Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's that time of the year again. It's that time of the year again, baby. We're back. What are you thinking of fit? What are you thinking of fit? What are we thinking? It's that time of the year. Hey, we're back on Worlds. We're back for Worlds. I don't have any pants. I don't have any pants. Relax. 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 You like it? You like it? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. We're starting off with the screamer of the year. The absolute screamer. All my neighbors are waking up this morning. That's a fact. That's a fact. Wait for it, here it comes. Listen to this. Jesus. Chat, the teaser's out. The game starts in 1 hour, 30 minutes. God bless. 1 hour, 30 minutes. No, I don't have a job interview after this series. No, I don't. This part's a... Hey! 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 Boot it up! Boot it up! Boot it up. Okay. What's happening in the world? Is it? That's not my cosplay. What are you about? Bro, I fucking love that TV show. I love that TV show. He has never looked shorter. Wait, well, how is there a picture on the Reddit already? The T1IG video has had interesting comments. IG, if you win this, I'll fly to China and suckle. What? What? How the new World song feels? Wait, what the fuck? Hey! Me after listening to the 2025 World song? Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Bro, what's going on Reddit? World 2024 MVP base. True. It's true. No, today I'm just here for some crazy good league. The World 75 music video Sacrifice features one main character from each representative region. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, each region. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, dude. Okay. It's GAM time, baby. Yeah, but they're not at the Worlds, sadly. They're not at the Worlds. They're not at Worlds. NA made it to the music video? Yeah, the plane. The plane. I had a dream. IG are winning. Genji don't make it out of groups, and KT win Worlds. That's a 5-minute timeout. Any bad takes get a 5-minute timeout. Any bad takes get 5-minute timeouts. World's waiting anthem. World's anthem waiting for T1 versus IG. EDG 2021. Damn. Damn, bro. The IG jacket does go kind of hard. Right, we need to watch the trailer ASAP. IG got side advantage for the first time. IG won the coin toss and chose blue side. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We'll take a blue side. World song is so shit. The new world song is a fucking banger. IG T1 fans. It's true. Everyone's gonna go crazy today. Bro, I'm just here for the fucking cinema day. I'm fucking ready for it. Whatever, bro. Just fucking cue it up now. I Will Dominate has reached a verbal agreement to join C9 as a strategic coach in person for LCS 2026. Ayo, if this is true, and Dom goes to C9, we are co-streaming every C9 game, and we're the biggest C9 fans. Facts. Facts. We're the biggest C9 fans. We are big C9 fans. We gotta support the homie. We gotta support the homie. We gotta support the homie. 100%. You might miss it tomorrow. To whom it may concern, please excuse from work or school today, as he will physically, mentally, emotionally preparing for the upcoming T1 versus IG Plains match. The outcome for the rest of the match will determine if he or she will come to work or school for the rest of the year. It's true. Someone's fucking year is being ruined today. What is that in the top right? It's been 8 years since Faker last went to the Great Wall of China. Bro, he looks scary. He looks like he's about to fuck someone up. Holy shit. Who's about to kill someone? What time's the game at? I'm NA. It is in 1 hour and 1 hour and 37 minutes. That's when the games start. Fearless draft in best of 1. Playing for LPL first seed. Best from NA for EU. Best Western jungler from EU in NA. IG versus T1 playoffs. Viewership, playing viewership. Peanuts last dance. Why does Caedrel look like one of those British high schoolers trying barbecue? What do you mean? Chat, do you not fuck with it or what? Do you not fuck with it? You need... Yeah, okay. What a blessing to be getting this again. Bro, we're so... T1 announces 2025 World roster featuring Doran, Beryl, Faker, Gumyushi, and Keria. Is this fucking AI? What, is Beryl jungling? Bro, I'm so gassed up. I haven't even had a coffee yet. I'm not even kidding. Like, days like this feel like Christmas. This is better than Christmas. When I was a kid, this is what Christmas felt like. No joke. You know, when Christmas you wake up, you're like, bro, it's Christmas. Mum, wake up, mum. And you have to sit in your bed for like 2 hours waiting for everyone to wake up. And these days, you know, you like kind of rock up. And you're like, yeah, I got you one thing. What did I get? And then someone got you one present and it's a pair of like fucking flip-flops. And you're like, oh my god. What a blessing. God bless. Every time a Western team beat an LCK or LPL team in a series. Okay, so 11, 12, 13, 14 series. 8 of them are G2. Wait, TSM's on this list. 3-0'd WE at IEM World Championship. This doesn't count. Come on. Come on, we ain't counting that. Fnatic EDG Worlds. We'll take that. We'll take Worlds MSI. How's TSM snuck their way in here? C9, valid. Afrika Freaks. TL, valid. IG, MSI, if not the most valid. KC versus Tess, first stand. It was a BO3. Also not valid. We would do best of 5s here. Fnatic 2 times, we'll take that. EDG Worlds 2018, EDG Worlds 2015, EDG Merchants. But G2, BLG, Tess, Genji, T1, Damwon, T1, RNG with Uzi. That's a track record right there. That's a track record. TL's is the only real valid one. What is this clip? This is the Faker 2015 roll. My favorite thing is when someone edited the Ashar over it. I wasn't muted. Oops. Chat. Do you know who's doing the teasers again? No spoilers. Hey, no spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. Everyone W Phil in the chat. World's teasers. W Phil. Check him out on Twitter if you want. He's back again. 23, 24, and now 25. It was an amazing experience shooting at the Great Wall. We look forward to bringing you entertaining teasers throughout this world. Stay tuned for Swiss. W Phil. He's back. He's back again. Bro, what are these photos? What are these photos? This clip from Caedrel unironically reworked Valorant. There's been a massive meta shift in Valorant where the game has shifted from less utility usage to more gunplay. One of the biggest shifts is Valorant FNS custom meta shifts. The game devs mentioned this clip pointing out the numerous utilities in the game made it look unreadable. How a League of Legends player sees Valorant? Oh, I remember this clip. I remember that clip.
Oh my god, that page knows.
Bro, look at this map. Like, what is... Okay, I can't listen to my...
Like a surprising stat of like...
Someone says... Source 635. Yo, FNS, I was tuning into his co-streams for Valorant. WFNS.
A lot more.
Speaking of maps... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no. I was saying, I think we were talking about this, but I remember like a couple years ago, we talked about this execute, which was the bind one, like the big infamous
Bind
like,
B1.
Viper wall,
Bind
Viper
B.
wall, Harbor wall, flash. Like it was like pretty unreadable, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't unreadable.
And that's kind of like the focus on a lot of these things is like,
Aww. Hey, that's so sweet. I think that clip probably went viral before me anyway. That was crazy. What else? Damn, it's like a graduation photo. It's like a graduation photo, isn't it? That's really sweet that they have that. Look at him, bro. Look at the Shy just fucking farming on the left. He is farming so hard. He is farming so hard. Holy. My pick'ems for the red faction. Okay, nice. So you're just... Okay. So you're just 5 rulers, straight up. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. I think we're fucking in for a banger today. Alright. My brain couldn't stop thinking that the orchestral team, when combined with the new video, would be hype. I mean, the orchestral theme can be put on, like, Caedrel playing Yone mid and it would go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You could put the orchestral theme over my Ezreal and it would feel like I'm Jackie Love. It would just work. It would just work. It would just work. Timo picked at Worlds. Okay, dude. Shut up. The 17th place showdown, bro. The fact that this is a battle for 17th is just so fucking wrong. It's fucked up. It's not right. This is not cool. This is not right. They need to play the series, and Riot needs to come in being like, we were just kidding. You both can make it through. You both can choose your fighter. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, Cat. The shy after he does the funniest thing ever today.
Yeah, it's AP fucked it.
Okay. Bro, what are these clips? This new World's MV sounds better with an Uma Musume song. What the fuck? Bro, what are we making? Bro, Uma Musume songs are also great. Wow, wow. Okay, now that went hard. Okay. When did we put the casters in there? Hold up.
Coming in, Faker looking to make the play against Ruler. Owner goes in. Again, the combos are clean. The hostile takeover is damn well hostile. T1 looking to leave no survivors alive. There's ignited minutes. The entire team will get absolutely nothing.
Yo, that goes crazy. I know it starts with Faker finds Ruler, but I guess if you think of it in slow motion, that goes hard. Yeah, why is Ruler in all of these plays? Alright. What else? DRX taco buff at Worlds. Oh, yeah. I remember that photo. Oh my god, I didn't recognize it. That's a big W reference, by the way. That is a big W reference. So it's a boot camp. IG was boot camping with Fear X. They were probably screaming the fuck out of each other, no? Because they had ASI. Welcome Invictus Gaming. Aww. That's sweet. CFO Chowie says, about facing LP and LSK teams, our recent scrims with them have been pretty bad. Their condition is really good. Our win rate against them is maybe 0%. %? Not even like a throw? Not even a game? Ooh. When asked which team he wants to face, Poby said he wants to face T1. No, I expect T1 to beat IG and advance to the Swiss stage. I hope they make it versus Fnatic. The tension and pressure of filling Sanghyok's spot back then was even greater. He continued, I played without knowing anything at that time in 2023. I was really worried. I might still be nervous now, but it'll be less than back then. Yo, Poby. Can you imagine Phil Choi cooking a teaser between Poby and Faker? It just needs to happen. Genji Ruler says, Kanavi always freeload the meal I paid. I never got the chance to have him pay for the dinner. I really want to punch him hard. What the fuck is Ruler on about? Ruler wants to punch Kanavi? What? FlyQuest Quad says, I've solo killed every mid laner in scrims. My confidence is growing. Really? I think the gap between West and Eastern teams is not as big as it used to be. And I've heard this every year. We need to stop with the gap's not that big. In the past, teams could have slowly choked us macro. However, in the current meta, focus more towards team fighting. I want to avenge all the teams we've met in international competitions. We've scrimmaged with different teams every day for about 10 days. I've solo killed every mid in scrims. He smiles again. My first goal is to stay on par with LCK and LPL mid laners. FlyQuest is the strongest team in the West. My realistic goal is to get to quarterfinals. We need to reach quarterfinals. We're going to aim for semis and finals after that. I like the confidence. Look, I like the confidence. Chat, am I like blue ballsing all of you with the teaser? Wait, the teaser is 1 minute. It's a 1 minute teaser. Everyone lock in. Are you ready? It's plains. Yeah, true. True. It is plains. I've seen this image before somewhere. This looks familiar.
The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champion. It is not LPL versus LCK. It is T1 versus the LPL, and they like those odds.
狭路相逢，勇者胜。
It's just perfect. It is 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 just perfect. Hey. They only had a minute to work with or some shit, or they only want to go with a minute. Bro, they hit the nail. That's it right there. That's it right there. Bro, whoever wins this series is winning Worlds. That's just facts, by the way. I'm just saying. Whoever wins this series is winning Worlds. You heard it here first. Sally the Prophet is telling you. This is the peak of the fucking tournament right here. This is the fucking peak. Any last minute pick'ems changes? Let me have a look. Any last minute pick'ems changes? I've heard some rumors. I've heard some rumors of scrims. I've heard some. You know what I'm saying? But let me log into my account. What account did I log into? I forgot. I don't know what account I'm logged into for pick'ems. I don't know the fucking logins. T1's gonna run out of stars. I don't know what account I have. Is it Red Emperor? Is it that one? Yeah, it's Red Emperor. Which pick most ban? Which champ would we pick the most? Alistar. I feel like Alistar safe. Champ banned the most. I'm not sure about this here. He was nerfed, then he was bad, then he was buffed, and then he was strong again, and then he got hotfixed to be a little weaker. I feel like these two are pretty safe. Which champion will have the highest win rate, minimum 5 games played? This is Flip, man. It is just Flip. I put Yorick. I feel like it's complete Flip. It's really hard to predict. Lowest win rate champ, just pick a bad champ. That's probably going to get played. Corki, Ezreal. Maybe... I feel like Viego probably would lose games. Kalista, I don't know. Shit like that. Most kills. 80 carry. 80 carry. W fit Unk. Oh, you like the fit? You like the fit? You like the fit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Most kills, Yunara, Fauchao. I feel like maybe I want to put Kaisa here, though. Something about Kaisa is screaming to me. Is Kaisa better? Wait, hang on. Do you get points if you're like third or second in predictions? If you're like third or second in predictions, do you get more points? Yes? Yunara's not too bad then. Did it say it here or what? Oh yeah, it does. 50, 20, 10. Oh, I see. Is that for every... Oops. That's for everything then, I guess. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's Kaisa or Yunara, man. It's Kaisa or Yunara. For me. I feel like the YouTube frogs are gonna kill me if I change, though. The YouTube frogs are gonna fucking kill me. They are just gonna kill me. They're gonna hate me for this, the YouTube frogs. I don't know if we're getting away with this one. Highest KDA ruler, most play different champs, unite. Pro will get 1 pentakill. Ah, should I put Hope? Yeah, I think Hope's a good one. Most first bloods owner, yeah, for sure. Most kills in single game, yeah, we go Viper. 1 pentakill. I feel like this one you have to feel like you have to feel it out. Who's gonna get a pentakill? We'll keep Hope. I don't know, I have a feeling about Hope. Most dragons, Genji, most Baron steals. It's not even a question. Shortest team, which team will win the shortest game? Genji. Team will get the most kills. BLG. Most champs, FlyQuest, Pentas 3+. Yep. 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 Wait, they released episode 3? They released episode 3. They just released episode 3. Hey, yo.
Already dead. Remember, that's a heal ignite. You're walking towards the Lulu. She doesn't need to flash in that situation
Episode 3, the most iconic League plays ever at Worlds. What is this music? The lantern block, that's a classic. That's a classic.
The heal comes through. Will he walk away with his life? He does. How much health did he even have? The heal is late. The minion hits him. It's gonna be 1 health.
1 HP.
What is that? God, Garnet. So much from that. Now,
God, this series was crazy. Bro, how broken was Ignite? What? How broken was Ignite? Old Aatrox, man. What was that combo from LeBlanc? What the fuck? Oh, he got the chain on him. Bro, this was the craziest series ever from Perks.
The G2 dynasty will be defined by taking down RNG.
He's looking to get more
Griffin Chovy.
Chains coming in.
Ooh, the spacing.
The bait is coming in.
Oh my god, he fucking fried him there. Are you kidding? Did you see that? SKT versus Griffin.
And that's what we were talking about. Chovy, he's going to get taken down, but can Sword win the game here off the back of this? Lands in so much trouble. Viper is going to die. No one's back. No one's there. It's a quadra kill for Teddy McCann. Is the one that gets in. Yeah, can he actually take down Sword? There are minions, but he can't do enough damage. Faker turns.
Faker.
SKT have done it. The first loss for Griffin in
Or Tarzan Evelyn, man. Tarzan Evelyn.
Yeah, Control Ward goes in. There's the flash from Khan. He just wants to kill the Evelyn before she can get there. But Sword has teleported forward. Empowered recalls are going to be available. But Griffin, can they actually?
Holy Griffin.
Oh my god!
And level 1 already spicy with the hook. Not yet going to land. There might be
Holy Griffin.
already a stun, and the fight has continued.
Teddy, Sona, Mata, Tarek. This game ended in 15 minutes for IG. They won the game in 15 minutes.
Some damage out towards Baolan. The flash over for another one. Baolan can pull aggro, and he's going to look in for Teddy. Plenty of damage there. Draven free hitting. Here comes Clit, though. Looks to answer one back. The health bar is low. Clit does indeed knock down Ning.
Jackie Love. It was a meta of Sona, Tarek, and Jackie Love just picks Draven.
Still got the cannon coming around the map. There's 4v3. They will push forward. And Jackie Love just lifesteal takes the entirety of SKT. Finds himself the second kill. Gets number 3 as well. And now look, 1, 2, and you know number
Oh
3
yeah,
is
I
gonna
remember you
kill,
had
but he's
stopwatch
just
in your runes, didn't you?
This gaming smashed the world record. They smash SKT, and IG are 4-0.
15 minutes and 57 seconds was the last time that I saw before the Nexus.
Now they're rematching today.
Rookie coming out, trying to come in, help that jungler. Impact goes into the stasis.
Oh my god, IG versus Team Liquid. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we drafting? Is this fucking... Jensen Lux mid. Lux mid, Zoe mid, Victor top, Kennen top. What the fuck is this? Galio sub. My Galio.
Team Liquid still going to be putting work into this one. Baron down to 2K. Core JJ on the front line, able to find the taunt, and Baron is the kill.
Double lift this Jackie Love's father, is he?
Team Liquid on the attack, and Baron is going to be shredded, along with Jackie Love and Ning. A double kill.
I'm sure if G2 drew IG in these semis, they'd lose, by the way.
He's going to be put to sleep, but Jackie's going to be put on the ground. Double kills legendary. Ladies and gentlemen, Team
Like mental would just be complete collapse.
be silent. Expectations be damned. One of the biggest moments in League of Legends history as Team Liquid take down the reigning world.
That stage seems unsafe, bro. Wait, what if you jump off your chair, you fucking fly off the stage? Oh yeah, the backshot Jin.
Where is that? What? Jin! He's in the base! Behind the curtains with the curtain call. Everybody is done.
Backshot Jin classic.
Is legendary. All right, it'll be a 3v3. Waves coming
What is this game?
First to arrive. Does have a level advantage. Barrel's gonna be jumped on.
Oh yeah, where the whole fucking army lands.
Everybody, baby. Waves running away here with about 2
God, that meta was kind of funny though. You can't be. Not to lie, this meta was kind of funny.
Bottom lane party. RNG, they're on the Nexus. Dom1 has no ability to stop this. It's game over. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. And RNG take down the world champs to become your MSI champions.
Good throwbacks. Oh my god, FPX getting knocked out in groups by Rogue and Gam. Absolutely ridiculous.
For a spot in the quarterfinals. Look at how quickly Sven is taking this one down.
Vulcan's there. Oh, he missed times there, but the bullet's coming out still. Perks though. Vulcan still does a lot of damage. The quickest coming onto the back.
Oh my god, I remember this game. This game was winner goes through out of groups. And I remember C9 was like ahead, weren't they? And then Perks just kept like making mistakes.
And Perks starts to rampage through Rogue. It's C9 on their way to the
But they ended up winning.
quarterfinals. And what a way to do it in the group of death.
Mad Lions force us into a 4-way.
And then the mad 4-way tie group was crazy.
This group The aforementioned quarterfinal bout.
4-way tie.
The two winners fight for
You know,
first.
Team Liquid went 3-3 2 years in a row, and they got knocked out both times. When 3-3 normally went through. Oh my god, the Peanut Canyon incident. Oh my god, he just followed him the whole map.
He takes a turret shot just to keep hunting Peanut.
He was like 4 levels up.
Why did Peanut start on Canyon's jungle? Oh, it's not what you're supposed to do.
It's honestly disrespectful.
You know that DK lost this game?
This is just brutal.
Look at this Hecarim.
The blast from Doctom is beautifully timed as Chovy manages to pick off Canyon in the backline, but he does go golden. In the end, Ruler has locked down to the kill. On to Showmaker. Chovy finds the backline and Canyon
DK was in their base at 25 minutes, like 5k up. Atlas said he would go bold if Genji won the game. So Atlas went bold.
And they are facing T1 in the final, and I'm going bold. What the heck was that?
Oh, this was the owner classic, man. Absolute owner classic.
Going to break his stopwatch. The teleport's coming through from Zeus, and now he's trying to protect his mid laner. But the last breath comes in. The ultimate's there from Zeus. Oh, no one's died just yet. Faker is going to be able to take down.
Absolute classic from owner. Beautiful cinema. Here he misclicked on a minion for a second.
Just living in it.
He's also on his last legs. Showmaker can move on over. Quantum Freaks use this as their opportunity.
Oh,
to
the
break
Canyon
the
kick,
last
classic.
bastion of hope. As Canyon diving on forward, manages to get the drive-by onto Teddy. He's down to his GA. They're trying to get him.
Ridiculous.
But the rest of his team
Ridiculous.
are hanging around. Teddy will be taken out. Someone, Kira, are they going to win this fight? Oh my god.
Levi's up in 1 second. But the
Ridiculous. God, so many good clips. So many good clips. Nexus to Nexus. What are you dressed up for? I'm dressed up for a god tier series today between T1 and IG. Absolute god tier.
should be a clean fight. Whoa, it's gone! Kyoshin gets the Ocean Soul! The RX don't need a top laner. They got a summoner spell. Viper attack, stays alive. Double stun. Death will not fall. Zeka will not.
Nah, Zeka was crazy at this Worlds, by the way. Like, look at him just tearing this fight up, by the way. He's just fucking tearing this fight. He's such a like. He's just going fucking mental on them. Mental.
Zeka's going for an incredible flank around the side. Ruler has no flash. This could be looking as the Clutch could be big damage. The Clutch will fall off Ruler. Taking out of the fight, but they don't quite have the damage division. Now instead, turning back to Doran, taking the Ornn out of the equation. The ulti.
Oh, I remember this so well. This is one of my favorite moments. That's one of my favorite casting moments ever, that part.
But now he's forced to flash out of safety. Chovy fishing. Oh, King and going golden. Trying to buy a bit more time. Also take over the flash. Coming out as well. Ruler hitting Chovy left and right. And it's Zeka onto the back line. But for now, he's only hitting Doran. Fishing for the angle. Trying to get something done into the back end.
Oh my god, he's so crazy, by the way.
As the ulti comes through.
Another 369 finds death number 4 with the re-engage from Belvin. It's but it is not. Faker in the mid lane. The unkillable Demon King rebuilt his
He's so goated, by the way, Faker. He's so goated. He's so goated. That damn smile.
first time in 5 years and a team full of homegrown
That damn smile.
and a stomp in game 4 over JDG.
Looking to reclaim his crown and put a 4th trophy in his case. Give it up for Faker!
Bro, the crowd was massive, by the way. The crowd was massive. Oh, Gala, classic. Listen, if T1 leave Kai'Sa open today. He is so insane at Kai'Sa. The amount he clicks on Kai'Sa is mental. Mental.
They go in with a buy ulti on to Pays. They're gonna find a lot. They'll force out the Lamb's respite as Dora takes all the damage and on grabs the shutdown on Pays. It's over. It's done. BLG's won the clean ace as the LPL number 2 seed from 5th place.
Is this one where Tabe goes to the wrong side of the stage? Yeah, it is. So he's cheering with Genji and then he runs the other side. Oh my god. That was so fucking epic.
Supposed to be EDG, it was supposed to be Genji, it was supposed to be T1, but here at MSI, BLG stands strong in defiance of all expectations.
Bro, Tabe is so epic. He's so goated, by the way. He's like the biggest cheerleader ever for your team.
Are the 5 fingers of Knight's golden left hand, and they will claim the prize that was promised. JDG, your MSI champions.
They stomped the fuck out of
You
him.
guys haven't been paying attention to the LCK for quite a while. T1's not doing so well. Faker did get injured, and they are on a 4-1 streak at the moment. This is a look we haven't seen in a full month.
The return of Faker was crazy, by the way.
The LCK.
T1, the underdogs from 5th place, now up against 1st place. They take the win and stay in the upper bracket of playoffs.
Yeah, the front door was open.
The Guma flash.
Leave the Baron. There's a black forward from Gumayushi. The cage is down. He avoids the feather storm, and it does not matter. T1 will deny the reverse sweep, and they'll meet Genji again tomorrow and qualify for the World Championship.
Caps now completed 3rd, level 16 for him.
They were trying to go for something here.
Rel jungle. Holy. This was the incident. This was the incident game.
On the front lines, but Yike is right there, just waiting for it, but they might just have the damage. The engage comes in. Hansama gets that ultimate off, and the Wombo comes in such a huge way for the strategy. So many low health bars. Cap's still alive, but Light has to go 1v3 right at the end. Can he do it is the question. The knockup from Mickey is just barely enough. G2, they're trying to push on in, but respawns come out from Weibo, and Broken Blade's got a shield. He's giving it a chance. Another stun comes out.
Oh my god.
As Mickey doesn't get the knockup, this is just insane. As the Magnet Storm, is it enough for the side of G2? They say no, they're gonna back away.
Xiaohu's back.
Xiaohu, he respawns. TP! He's TPing. And they want to turn
Report him. Report him.
gets the Wombo, and the entirety of Weibo's coming
Report him. Report him.
in the base. They're TPing it out of this one. Caps, he wants to end the game right here. He wants to end it right now. He wants to take the 2-0 for
Not
G2.
today.
And will get out for now. Another one hits him. As Mickey isn't able to block for him. And Hansama finally decides to use that one. Here comes the Wombo combo. They find Weiwei. Isn't enough. And Xiaohu goes in. But yikes.
Holy fuck, bro. That game was so insane.
Get it done. He's perfectly able to keep his team.
That game was so insane. Insanity.
Take the fight in a huge manner.
But he's able to buy enough
Insanity.
time, and Broken Blade finds the engage. Inhibitor. Doklet playing around the blast cone, trying to be
Chat, the Riot Game stream isn't live yet, right? I want the countdown. I want the timer.
Hansama goes up into the air as the Orn Horn is sounded off. A lot of damage back onto the middle as Ignore drops, but he's going to be traded for Mickey. Support
Oh my god. Why are we playing this, by the way? Why are we playing this?
Broken Blade with a knock-up back at Battle Blood, but now
Why are we
he's
playing?
behind the damage. Hans is firing up, and Caps is still alive. A diamond shovel to Caps. They found the enemy mid. Energy for me too, but health is low. Hansama is cut to ribbons by the boomerang blade of FBI. Broken Blade coming in for the knockup. Palafox is just swooped to death as Contract
Scooped.
is ready to bring this.
Yeah, I don't really want to watch this. I don't really want to watch this. Can we go next?
And now they gotta try to get Yike
Can we
out of
skip?
trouble.
Skip,
He
and he
wants to run
skips?
away, but the Jarvan with the EQ flash. Nobody
Thought they could, let's guess. Nobody thought they'd beat G2.
It's
It's a time to change your mind. I don't want to change my mind. You know, NRG had 18 coaching staff. Look at them all. They basically have like 6 teams in their coaching staff.
Baker stays standing. T1 stays standing. The last light of the LCK burns bright. And Busan as they head to the semifinals. Objective getting lower and lower.
Oh, classic. Best player worlds.
Coming out, isolating owner. Might go for the 50-50, but it's absolutely psycho. Flashes over the arrow. Baker goes in. It's incredibly clean. JDG with the counter punch. Can they get anything back? Ruler untouched on the backside. Dragon still standing, but owner will take that away too. My God, what an engage from T1. Inside.
Classic.
TP coming in. Baker looking to make the play against Ruler. Owner goes in.
We're going through all the classics. The road. They ended off that, didn't they? Did they end off that? They did, right? Bro, he just has aura. Oh my god, Kanavi, the Kanavi incident. Where's he going, bro? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? It's live? Okay, let me get the timer. And they like those odds.
He likes this one though. 1 versus 3. He's absorbing so much. The Emperor's Divide. It comes in, but he's still alive. What's going on?
This Worlds was just a T1 montage, or what? Is that what it was? Is this Worlds just a T1 montage? Chat, can we just like stop for a second? I know it was really funny that the Shy went 116, but I think it's really sweet that 2 years later we've got a rematch, which I think is just so funny. Like, that is so epic, man. Like, how nice is that? In a best of 5 as well, not some fucking fraud-ass best of 1. Like, whatever happens today, what a blessing, bro. What a blessing get to see the motherfuckers go again. What a blessing. We go for another one. This is what we live for. Which one was this? Oh my god, the escape. This was so funny. You have to realize that not many people thought about this when Herald just got released in spring. So this was like the coolest thing ever. Yo, Himothy, thanks for the 10 gifted. Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. There's a guy called Douchey Cabra. Thank you for the 100 gifted. You did it a couple hours ago, but I appreciate that a shit ton. I appreciate that so much. You're fucking crazy. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Big W's in the chat for Douchey Cabra. This was like almost, I think, probably one of the best plays ever. I don't know, like, I know Genji runs into them, but when do you ever see a person stand there and hit you and 1v5 you? Like, that just doesn't happen these days. You just get rolled. He just stands there. Yo, LoL World Championship with the 25, hey! Yo, LoL World Championship, hey! Wait, take a second here. Yo, LoL World Championship. Chat, that's the channel that reruns all the worlds every year. Yo, big W's in the chat for LoL World Championship. Hey, big W's in the chat. Hey. LoL World Championship, thank you for your work. Thank you for whatever you set up to make that happen. I appreciate you. I was watching earlier today. Big kiss. Big kiss.
Pressure in multiple lanes. Now Bin not going to push any further forward. This is a little bit of a dangerous spot as he does get into.
Oh, the Bin Vayne was a classic. A big classic.
Just looking to turn it onto Faker. Is this going to be the 1v2 as the all-out does come?
See, top laners playing Vayne, not normally my cup of tea, but this was crazy. Hey! Yo, another 100 gifted from Patty Pat. Yo, the Oilers are out, man. Yo, thank you for 100 gifted. Thank you for 100 gifted. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. You're fucking mental, Patty Pat. You're fucking mental. Thank you so much. Absolute Oiler. Bin was clean as fuck there. When was this? 24 MSI? Oh my god, Pace 24 MSI finals. 28 kills and a pentakill. World record. That was insane. Chovy my Jones Elk there, you saw that? How broken was Zac top? 27 kills. Here comes 28. 28. 28.
28 kills in an international final.
In an international final. Unheard of. Yo, sub thanks to the 10. Much love. I appreciate that a shit ton. Big kiss. Yo, these team fights were insanity. Insanity. You like the tie? You like the tie? Ooh.
Team Liquid are marching on the base.
The minions.
Straight for the end. Only Busio. Look at their nexus to try to end it. The Team Liquid, the supers, is going to be killed by super minions. They've got to go fast. They lost. Super minions against Team Liquid at the very end of the day. The fight is done. It was necessary. Arrow going to connect into the backline.
Oh, this fight from Viper. Insanity.
But he's still melting. Dorn trying to get into that backline, but it's Chovy that locks down the first one. Keen in trouble. But how much trouble is he really in? Because this dragon is only just getting started. But so is the Tristana. Some angles here for Viper as well. And now they're looking for it. Chovy is so incredible.
He only misclicked once in that fight. He could have hit Cassante, but if Cassante had Thornmail, I think he would die, maybe. He didn't.
Just evaporates as Zeker is not going to be dying to
Oh, crazy. Crazy business. The double Galio. Yeah, good place. Yo, him thinks 10. I appreciate that. Oh, bro, we're back in World Season. Like, what the fuck? We're so fucking back.
The light is going to be okay for the moment. Decent grand entrance is going to connect there as now Peanut gets the heroic charge into the wall. Knight going to take down Delight. They trade these supports as Viper
with Fearless draft. First Worlds. First Worlds with Fearless.
So incredibly strong. It's another one into the wall. The lamps are spite to keep them alive, but another
Elk stopwatch here was nuts.
the GA comes down. He takes down Viper. This is one. Elk is going to dive and he saves the game. TES incoming. Zayas, there should be no way out of this one. The recall. A hope, a dream, the flash as well. Maybe a bit ambitious. Mako! He doesn't know! Look at this, he got out! The
W observers though, holy fuck.
Canyon going in. They already popped the heal at the very start from Genji. Busio taking a ton of damage here. Canyon's getting locked up.
Like what top laner would TP bot level 3? You can't really do this anymore because of the travel time now.
from the McHales as again Genji continue the chase, but Masu's unstoppable. Lehen's went in too far. Sap shoots out of the wall, and Key's gonna be careful. So much pressure, but it's not enough. Masu cuts them down. Chovy has lost a good chunk of HP.
NA, baby, NA.
Quest squad just trying to buy a little bit of time to secure the Baron, but Whippo might die. Quad going in for the lightning crash. Genji, you're dying. Fly Quest have already killed everybody.
Kai'Sa is such a cool champ.
FlyQuest will push Genji to the absolute limit.
The arrow connecting on Donut.
Yo, what's with all the gifters? Another 100 from Oxid. Yo. Bro, I don't even know what to say. You're going fucking mental. Chat, if you go give to the sub, say thank you. Say thank you if you go give to the sub. Say thank you. Holy W's. You're fucking crazy. The Oilers are absolutely unchained. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, stop. Yo. Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding? Are you serious? Another 100? From Prying Panda? Are you mental? Thank you so much for the 100 gifts as well. Bro, I don't know what to say. You're going crazy. Panda, panda, panda. Hey. Big kisses. Big kisses. Big kisses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do the red dance. Anyone stand up and show what this game is all about. What are you wearing? I'm wearing my suits, bro. We're suited up today. It's a fucking banger. Alright, nice montage, nice montage. Nice montage. A nice little teaser into the day. You have pants on? I have pants on. I have pants on. We're locked in. The same empire. The same empire. Yeah, we'll watch the G2 video again because it was good. We watched it yesterday, but I feel like the chat's gotta watch this.
Welcome.
The chat's gotta watch this, and we're gonna rewatch this as well. Fuck it.
Welcome aboard the flight G20303 to China. Please pay attention to the following instructions. This trip to Worlds is going to be a little bit different.
Please store all carry-on items securely. Smoking, vaping, inting, and KC are strictly prohibited.
Facts.
If you notice someone choking next to you, don't panic. This is common during the Swiss stage. In the likely event of loss of EU faith in the cabin, hopium masks will fall from the ceiling. Make sure you put on your own hopium mask securely before helping your EU brothers.
Remember, as long as there's delusion, there's hope. Because let's be real, we've been on this journey before. And it's always ended the same way. Disappointment. So will this trip be different? Maybe not. But what if it is different?
What if it is different?
What if it's the journey we've all been waiting for?
What if it is?
I think it could be. We just need to answer one question. Are you willing and able to do whatever it takes to be legendary?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes! 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 Yes, we are! Yes, we are! Yes, we are! Yes, we are. Where there's delusion, there's hope. Where there's delusion, there is hope. Game start in 30 minutes, chat. Well, technically 45, but yeah, the show will start in 30 minutes. What is this tweet? If you could ban a player from World Teams, who would you choose? Faker, 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 mid laner of T1. Okay, so we're all banning Faker. No one said Caedrel? Yeah, I think they're a bit afraid. Ooh, a jersey tier list. Hold up, someone made a jersey tier list. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jersey tier list real quick. Okay. So TES and AL jerseys are always the same. I'm going to put them in B. Unless they've got a new Worlds jersey. But I feel like this is what they're rocking, isn't it? Isn't this what they're rocking all year? BLG also, you know, anything that's like the same thing they've been rocking. G2 has been rocking this at MSI. I think it's a nice jersey, though. Maybe put it in A. Maybe put it in A. Alright, the Gen G jersey, I like it a lot. A lot of people say it's like... It's basic as fuck. I like the Gen G jersey a lot. The FlyQuest jersey with the Von Dutch, that's A tier. IG, S tier. The T1 jersey, S tier. Black and gold. They've done exactly what Sally wanted. CFO jersey, I like it. A tier. Movistar Koi, not a fan. Not a fan of EKS. 100 Thieves, alright. Fnatic, not bad. HLE. Aura. It's HLE. Aura. A tier. Who the fuck is this? Is that KT? What is that? PSG, not bad. Team Secret Wales, not bad. Who is that? Is that KT? Is it? It's KT? Okay, D tier. D tier. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. I like the Gen G jersey. Maybe it's because of the thing. Alright, one more time, one more time. One more time. One more time, and then we get lock in on the countdown. Ready? Last time. Oh yeah. Mhm.
顶峰相见。
Mhm. Mhm.
一触即发。
The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champion. It is not LPL versus LCK. It is T1 versus the LPL, and they like those odds.
狭路相逢，勇者胜。
Yep. Yep, we're ready. Yep. Yeah, we're ready. Yep, we're ready. Yep, we're ready. Start the game now. Chat, I'm gonna buffer the ads now. You know how it goes. I'm gonna buffer the ads. If you get hit by ads, I apologize. We're gonna buffer it all up. We're gonna buffer it all up. If you got any links, send them now. We'll check them out while we're waiting for the games to start. Chat, today we're suited up and we're just gonna enjoy some fucking games. Today's gonna slam. Absolutely slam. Any news of what the in-game HUD looks like? Actually, I have no idea what the in-game HUD looks like. I have no idea. Anyone have any idea what the in-game HUD looks like? Anyone? World song tier list. Chat, but this is okay, this is my opinion. This is my opinion, okay? So don't get angry. No rage bait, just what I think. Deal. Heavy is the Crown, S tier. Burn It All Down, A tier. Phoenix, S tier. Legends Never Die, S tier. Rise. Sorry, where was I? Warriors, S tier. Worlds Collide, A tier. Gods. We'll do A tier. Star Walking F. Ignite C. Takeover B. Sacrifice S. Rise top of A. That's what I think. I fucking like Sacrifice. What? 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 Why saying mods? Actually, this song would go crazy over the World's teaser, by the way. Hold up. Sally's gonna try cook something real quick. Quick cook. Hmm. Hmm. Nah. Nah. No, doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. The song goes hard, though. The song does go hard. Good song. W song. Doesn't fit. Why is there a guy in chat called Bro, shut up. Die in the end. Oh my god, IGT1 to open worlds. Holy fuck. Mama, we made it. Mama, we made it. Edit the Shy is back over it. Bro, every time I watch the Shy is back, I cringe inside. I cringe. I can't do it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Hysterics, I can't watch it. I can't do it. I can't watch it. Wait, we need to do a world's music check. We need good music. We need good music in between games. I've heard this song before. I've heard this song before. It's from Worlds 2021. Ah, is it? It's from Worlds 2021. I just tried to reduce the volume on my fucking Spotify. It's not my Spotify. It's my browser. Oh, baby. Wait, you need the hashtag Worlds 2025 in your... Do I? Chat, I don't have hashtag on my keyboard. Can someone write hashtag in chat? Someone write hashtag quick. Okay. Hashtag... Wait. Hashtag Worlds... Okay, I got it. Alright, let me do my Instagram story, and then we're good to go. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Wait, hold up. WW... Okay, got it. Ja, scheiße, Junge. Boom! Social media expert. That's what I am. Absolute cross-posting legend. Wait, it didn't post. Wait, the music's already kind of good, no? Listen to that shit. There it is. Chat, drop a like. If you use that platform, drop a like, drop a retweet, drop whatever the fuck you want to drop. Holy! Holy! What is this link? Yo, the music goes kind of good, I think. Coffee? Yeah, my coffee's on the way. Ooh, 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 ooh. What song is this? No idea. No idea. Suiting up, yep. We're maxed out on quality. I'm surprised they don't have 1440p or whatever the fuck it's called on Twitch. Chat, ads now, ads in 15 minutes, and then you're chilling. Deal? We buffer this shit up. I'm not letting the ads run during the game. I'm not letting them run during the game. Not happening. Never. We buffer that bitch. I'm not playing Mega Bonk either. I'm full brain on this. Full brain. Make sure you join Team Sally on the pick'ems. My fucking things fell off my feet. I can't do the red dance no more. Every time I do the red dance these days, it just goes wrong. I'm a bit rusty. I'm a bit rusty on the red dance. I'm rusty as fuck. This time. Oh my god, what a blessing. Why are you calling me a fraud? You're a fraud, rat. Good song? My body's on the line. Nope. What's your honest opinion? What's your honest opinion of this series? My honest opinion of this series is T1 should fry them. But there's been rumors that IG has been fucking owning scrims. Like actual big rumors. Where's my pen? I want to see what the stage looks like, you know? I really want to see what the stage looks like. Because last time we had Swiss stage and play-ins in the LEC studio, but now we should have it in arena. Right? The play-in stage is small. Are they doing the... No, the Swiss stage is in the JDG studio, right? JDG arena. The Swiss stage is in here. Which is pretty decent size, you know, for a Swiss stage. The JDG arena. Not bad. The JDG one is one of the biggest. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Most banned, Wukong or Azir? I would say it's definitely not Wukong. This might age badly, but I'm pretty convinced it's not Wukong. I would say it's gonna be Azir. More likely Azir. More likely. Chat, you know what? You know what the one thing I'm looking forward to the most is? When the series ends and they do the Swiss draw. The ending of the day into the draw phase is some of the most fun shit ever. Bro, the draw phase is gonna go so hard. I swear on me mums, if round 1 is T1 versus G2, we just wrap it up and call it a day. Deal? We just wrap it up and call it a day. Get the grasshopper on the Swiss stage. Yeah, I'm a rat cat bat chilling in the Twitch chat. Yeah, in my pants I shat, and the earth is flat. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite champs Malzahar. I cancelled my R. Yeah. I gap you so hard, I am from Mars. Yeah. I got no bars. In playoffs, I didn't get far. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I can spit hot fire whenever you need me to, okay? I can spit hot fire. Oh, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I'm gonna be so locked in on the games. It's absolutely unheard of. These songs are just asking me to spit on them. They want me to fucking start rapping. Yeah. Fit check. We can do a quick fit check. Chat, rate my fit out of 10. Ready? Out of 10. Out of 10. GT1, baby! You like it? You wouldn't fuck with me! You wouldn't fuck with me. Oh!
Is required. Financial system updating.
Oh, it's an ad. Yo, I thought we were early for like a skin release or some shit. Nice shoes. What do you mean nice shoes? Why would I wear shoes inside? I gotta get the fucking boys out there. The aura in this series is unheard of, bro. They better do player intros. We need player intros. We need player intros. If there's no player intros, I'm sad. Saddy.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
Saddy.
일단 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen G, the EWC winners.
Wait, someone made us an offline screen.
Alright guys, I just landed in China.
Wait. Wait, that offline screen is cute as fuck.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Hey, yo!
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll add that for sure. Hey, that's sweet as hell. Yo, thank you so much for making that. That goes hard as fuck. One serious question, how big is the pace today? The pace is absolutely astronomical. It's the biggest pace of the year. It is the biggest pace of the year. I'm fully locked in for the game. I will narrate the game like I'm David Attenborough. Chat. The last ad run is gonna come now, okay? This is it, the final ad run. No ads now until after draft, okay? This is it. Final one. I'm sorry if you wanna walk your fish, fill up your water, go to the toilet. This is it, the final one. We're buffering that shit hardcore, and then we're so locked in. That's it. Yeah, it's ads running anyway, so.
I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX.
Ads during the ads, yeah, exactly.
Holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
W Red Bull.
Thank you so much.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I got coffee! And I got... We are so locked in now. Oh, yes. Bum. Wow, wow. You look like a kid cosplaying an adult.
I got this old thing.
Bro.
And the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
The loyal, the unwavering, the faithful.
Can you believe it's already Worlds?
It's at Worlds where legends will fall.
This series has taken a turn, and he still lives on.
The stage is set, the curtain is drawn.
Through all the doubt,
We watched the whole season already?
through all the disbelief, they earn their place.
Winning is not a matter of chance.
It's a choice.
It's a choice.
He's in the face.
I'll fill up my water and then I'm ready.
Body block, he can't get the word. Who's he called? Pick it up.
Samsung Galaxy. Double circles, double galleons. Pain Gaming have done it.
Look at the arrow. Teleport.
He stopped him. These guys came to fight. What's a god to 5 non-believers?
Write your name. Earn your legacy. All right. Are you sat in your chair? Is your fish fed, your cat comfy, and your dog walked? What is this tweet? It's 2 a.m. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's 2 a.m. Stay awake now. Someone change the music, DJ, spin that shit. Spin that shit now. Louder. Louder. Looking sharp today. I know! I know! Hey! Last time I wore this shirt was Worlds last year. Look out, I look kind of gangster, don't I? What do you think? Dun, dun. Is that a violin? That must be a violin. Are you ready for war? Bro, I'm so ready for war. Quick 360. Okay, less 360. Less 360. There you go. That's it. No more 360s. That's it. Last one. Now we play. Now we play games. Now we play games. Who's gonna win? The viewers are gonna win. That's who's gonna win. That's the winner of today. W Red Bull. What the fuck? It's so early. I'm cooked. Good morning, Wonder! Good morning! Wakey, wakey! We got some league, baby! Bro, you can't tell me this song is not just the most goated song in the history of songs. You can't tell me. Is that a trumpet? Now it begins. It said lol. Ooh.
Hello everyone and
Is that a Great Wall of China?
JDG Esports Center.
Wait, they're in the JDG Esports Center. It's actually pretty big. There they are. IG. Holy shit. There's T1. Damn. Yo.
Esports Christmas, la crème de la crème of what
Esports Christmas. Facts.
The fans are hyped.
The crème de la crème.
And I'm so happy to be with you guys today, right?
Ooh, they're signing the thing again.
How are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm so hyped. It's my first
They're
Worlds,
shy.
and we have such an exciting matchup. Day one.
Oh man, Faker's signature is just so unfair. And so is Owner's.
Spoiled here. It's actually crazy. I mean, to be able to see a match like this, two extremely popular teams.
Oh, nice arena, by the way. Nice. This kind of goes hard.
It's
T1 in white and black, IG in blue and white. Whoa, this guy's freaky. This freaky. Yo, those colors are freaky.
With this kind of matchup, it could easily be one of the quarterfinals that we just find later in the tournament. And by the way, before we go further, the pick'ems powered by AWS are back.
Pick'ems, chat. Pick'ems. Don't forget, you have 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes to do pick'ems now. Now. Go quick. Now. Don't forget to join Team Reds.
Yes, I actually had to do it like 2 minutes ago.
I saw you do it, you know?
Yes, it was a little.
If you want the free win. If you want the free win.
Right now,
if you want the free win.
Yeah, absolutely. Get him in right now. There's a lot of new things.
Is Teemo gonna get picked? No. Unless one team's basically knocked out and they troll everyone.
Let's get up to speed on what we can expect over the next month.
Format rundown. Everyone listen.
Worlds is back, and the competition has never been more
Listen.
fierce. Here's a
Listen, chat,
rapid-fire
listen.
review of what you need to know. 17 teams from around the globe will face off in 3 stages. On play-in day, the 4th seed from the top 2 performing regions at MSI will battle it out in a single elimination best-of-5 match.
T1 versus
This
IG.
year, teams will also need to contend with Fearless Draft, which means champions that have previously been picked by either team cannot be played again in that best-of-5 series.
Fearless Draft.
The winner of the play-in match will join the other 15 teams across 5 total rounds in the Swiss stage, where
Swiss
teams
stage.
will always face opponents with the same win-loss record. Secure 3 wins and you advance to the knockout
3
stage
wins, you're in.
Shanghai.
3 lose, you're out.
Suffer 3 losses, and you're eliminated from the tournament. Teams that secure 3 wins in the Swiss stage will then compete in the knockout stage in best-of-5 matches, going from quarters to semis to finals, with one team crowned world champion and earning an immortal legacy. Check out the full format explainer on LoL Esports YouTube channel and catch all the upsets, comebacks, and hard-fought victories from October 14th to November 9th.
W Dracos.
Got a lot of new things to be excited about here at Worlds, and we start right now with this very matchup, IG versus T1. Now, T1, I feel like we know them pretty well. We see them at MSI. They won Worlds last year.
Yeah, T1's pretty good at League of Legends, I'll say.
But when it comes to IG, last time we
Agreed.
saw them was in 2019. Caedrel was still a pro player back then. My
What
region
the
was
fuck?
still relevant.
What
so
the fuck?
Raz, talk us
Sally
through
Stray, 4 minutes in the broadcast. What?
Okay, both of those things are washed, but I
Hey!
did not. All right.
Hey!
I did
Hey,
not
that's the
watch.
second
Like,
one!
The funny
What?
thing about them is like the vast history that they
What?
have for old heads and
Bro,
you.
what is that
you
picture?
can like love them for what they are. 2011, like they were an organization that was bought by the 3rd richest man in China, Wan Sekong. And I remember this moment in Worlds Season 2, where like they're just an incredibly aggressive team with different play styles. I remember PDD.
History lesson about
course, like
IG.
Xiao Xiao and the boys. And like for that team, they were like the 2nd most popular team in China that was rivaling WE. That was an organization that was really beloved, and they were the team that like, stopped their win streak and all of that. But then they had tough competition within the region with OMG and everything, so they needed to adapt. So they went to KT Rolster, Laura.
You're welcome.
Yes, and we appreciated them. We got both, like Kakao, we had Rookie, we even got in Mopum from KT Rolsters B. But the problem is, like, when we, like, they still needed more tools.
Chat, I'm
So
just
they
here
got
for some
Jack Love in
fucking
2016,
crazy
16
league
years
today.
old,
That's
so
what
they
I'm
need
here
to
for.
wait on him a little bit
What a
more.
blessing.
You got to see the Team WE logo for the Shy. That's the Shy in front of you because he was a streamer, came in on the team, and so like they started to really build
What a
up
blessing.
the Dragon Balls to find that legendary piece until they got to an incredible phase. It was the IG era. This was peak IG.
The glory days.
The glory days, yeah, and it was an incredible year for them. Not so much if you're a European fan, a KP fan as well.
True.
But yeah, 2018, 2019, man, I remember this team. I feel like it was the peak performance of all the players we had in this lineup.
Exactly, because Jackie Love was available to play. He was of age. They were going through
2018,
like 6 different AD
2019.
carries until they were able to finally get him. Even though it was like RNG's Golden Road where they were winning, of course, spring and summer. They couldn't finish it. It was Invictus Gaming that ended up taking it. And then they won Worlds before they even got the LPL Championship. So you're right. In 2019, they were able to get that. But then was the next phase. Unfortunately, from
The collapse of
MSI
IG.
onwards, thank you, Team Liquid at MSI. They were
The
starting
collapse
to really
of
be on a
IG.
downward spiral. And so you go into the 2020, they lose Jackie Love. He goes to Top Esports. You see the V5 logo there for Rookie. He goes from team to team. Like, this was a team that then started to, like, upgrade
YSKM.
the Invictus Gaming Young Tier 2 players for this organization. You even saw YSKM there, like a really passionate, loving guy, but of course they were losing a lot of games. So when things aren't working out, guess where you go? Back to the old reliable. The Knights of the Old Republic. It's basically going back to what made them popular to begin with, and it's why they're the most beloved team here in China. So it's interesting to see that. They even brought back Maffa.
It's the
just
most
for the old
popular
charm.
LPL team versus the most
And here
popular
we are
team in the
today,
world.
now
Like, it's
qualified for
complete
Worlds once
Armageddon.
again.
I mean, that's the thing. Bringing back what brought them success in the past, was it the key? Was it the play for them here?
Whoever got
Because,
tickets and seats for
you know,
this,
if you bring some success in the
blessed.
past, it doesn't mean that a few years later, especially with these players who've been playing for years, you're gonna found this level of success again. So what has IG been about this year and this season?
I feel like there was a good period.
Some
where it
people
started
keep
to
coming in the
click,
chat, they
started
say
to work.
nice
I think
suits. Yo,
especially in the
W.
regular season, we saw the whole roster made it into All Pro. The Shy was even first in All Pro in the LPL. I think they started to get
The
a
Shy
little
was
bit rough
first
when it
All-Pro
hit
top.
playoffs. We started to see Rookie in particular underperform, and the team did end up falling out of there and had to make their way here through the regional qualifier. And even there, they struggled. It really came down to Gala. Gala is the player who got this team to Worlds, got
Facts.
them to this point. Because
Facts.
He put some
Look at this
massive
team fight.
performances in, particularly
They're
up
down
against
2K
like
gold,
Kalista,
game's
like
completely
Gala,
cooked.
like Kaiser. He managed to take over these games, and honestly, without him having these absolute carry performances, I don't think this team would be here today.
It's insane because even, you're right, during the regular season, beautiful, all pros across the board, and then you get to see basically
Gala.
what felt like this team really starting to degrade as a unit, so that being able to see
Holy.
Gala come up to form.
T1 is banning Kaisa today.
Wasn't a believer until we got to
Wait,
see it in
it
Gala's
added
hand.
2 minutes on the top left.
I see picks that we hate, but I see picks that I love. For me, when I think about Gala,
No, it
I
added
think
it
about
added
Kaisa.
10 minutes
Do you
or
feel
what
like
or
he's
what?
still the player
Hey.
he was at his peak when we discovered him on this kind of champions? That he still have the same kind of firepower.
I mean, I think he showed that in the regional qualifiers. He is definitely capable of carrying games.
There's a delay on
He
stage.
is really the threat that T1 need to look out for today.
There's a
because I
delay
just
on
was not a
stage.
believer, right, for this team. They were losing early games so consistently, especially versus
Yo,
JDG,
NA
where I was
fans at
like,
3
you know,
a.m.
Coach Clearlove,
10 more
very
minutes,
happy,
okay?
and I was
10 more
like,
minutes.
this looked like an impossible game for
Stay
IG
strong.
to win, but then Gala just, stamped his foot down, not letting it happen.
And on the other side, stand
My
T1.
the +2 cooked
I
my
don't
interview
feel
for
like
a job. It's fucked.
This is
Brother,
how we
what do you mean you've got a job
expected to see
interview?
T1 making it to Worlds. They
How
are
has
the
2 minutes
4th
ruined
seed
it?
From the
How?
LCK
Whoa,
right
what
now,
are we
Hawks,
scraping
but
here?
They do feel like
Hold
the
up.
3rd seed.
Yeah,
Bro, get your
especially
interview
we
going.
saw MSI, where they had a really strong performance.
Interviews
you know,
don't last that
went
long.
to
You can be
5
back
games to
before the
final
game
against
starts or after the
Gen G.
game.
They came back to the LCK and were performing
It's a
strong
BO5.
there.
You got plenty of time.
Gen G in a best of 3. And it looked good until we hit playoffs. They got swept by HLE, went to the lower bracket.
Faker looks like he's about
and
to
ended
fuck
up
someone
having
up.
to face down Gen G to try and get
These
a better
two-
seeding than 4th.
These
and
are the
they didn't
duns.
manage to win that series. They lost.
If you haven't watched LCK, these two are demonic.
From Ona, he actually
Those two will carry games.
pretty hard in that series. He performed so well, and I feel like it's been doing so much for this team across the year. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to get them through this series, but I feel like we've often talked about Ona and him having this Worlds level form that we've seen from him. It feels like he never lost that Worlds level form from last year, and it's just been putting in carry performance.
He's also a good go-kart racing driver as well now. He knows how to drive cars.
He just seems like Mr.
Facts.
Reliable. This is somebody that I know is going to perform throughout the tournament, if they can get through the series, of course. Like, that's a big if, but like, he is somebody that has done so well. Now, another player that I'm looking towards is Doran, because at least
What
when
is
it
that
comes to
light
World
stick? Holy
Championships,
moly.
like, sure, he's always going to leave a sour taste. But this year,
Arena
has
filling
been
up. Love to see
incredible
it.
for him, especially at MSI. I feel like he has had a really great
So
run,
normally the way it
and so
works
to be able to
is
come to this
this
event
stage,
with
there's
T1,
like, it
the
says
little performance that he's
IG,
been
and then
able
it
to
says
put out,
T1,
like, I think this would
and then
be
there's a
great
walkway
showing for
here.
him.
I mean, I think
And the
rest
players
of the
normally
roster's
walk out
already
one by
consistently
one.
performed time and time again at
I really
internationals.
hope they do the
We've
walkouts.
never seen this four-man core have a low performance at internationals. They've always played
We need the
semis or
walkouts.
above. So Doran joining that, there was a question mark because he struggled at times against LPL teams and at internationals. But I think MSI, he really proved himself. He proved and kind of shook
Ooh,
off
there's
those
the boys,
turns
the
at
T1
internationals and
boys.
really stepped up to the plate. So
Faker's got
I have
my
a lot of
mouse.
confidence. Obviously, day one, the prospect that they can be knocked out is a bit of a concern. But I think Doran really proved himself and proved he is part of this team who has such a strong legacy.
I mean, that's the thing. When you're on the side of T1, especially playing against the LPL, you like those odds, but seeing that they're here today, seeing that they have one best of 5 to prove it all, do you feel like T1 is the kind of team that
It's crazy. This is elimination, man. It's day one. It's fucking day one elimination.
I don't think so. I mean, there's always the idea about T1 needing to ramp up in the event, especially after going multiple patches. So, like, maybe they won't have a great read on the patch. That is a question mark. But I don't expect that to happen. They're 5-time world champions as an organization.
5
7
times.
times to be able to go to the finals. And even one of those times where they didn't end up winning, it was in this city, in Beijing, in the Bird's Nest. So I feel like that for Faker, especially, like, he wants to be able to, of course, start on a really good note.
I want to take a moment to talk about Faker. We all want to take a moment to talk about Faker because there's no worlds without Faker in them. And guys, he is celebrating his 10th worlds. There's no player like him. No one else could do that.
Wait, Faker's been to 10 worlds, 10 worlds, and he's never finished below top 4.
History, like
Never.
What was the biggest play?
He's always made top 4
It was
minimum.
the shuffle onto ruler from Faker.
Minimum.
Yeah. What was the biggest play for the 2024
It's
Worlds?
mental,
It was
that's
the
that.
Silas play
Like,
where
that's
he
that
stole the
is
quickness
mental.
and turned that series
A
around
player's
from
career,
BLG.
he
So
fiends for a
despite
top
the
4
fact that
finish at
he's
Worlds.
had
That's
such
like,
a long career,
achieving that
so
is
many Worlds
insane.
performances, he's still
He's done
making
it
those
10
big
times
clutch
and won
plays
5 of them.
when the team need to get them those trophies.
Yeah, that's what he brings to the team. Actually, it's not so much about the
Imagine having a
flashy plays, it's about
50% win rate
the
of Worlds,
cohesion
but
that he brings to the
50%
lineup
win rate
and
to win the
fact
whole
that
thing.
in moments of doubt, you can always count on the fact that Faker is going to show up because usually the form that he shows us in the LCK during the regular season, it's not what we see from him and the rest of T1 at internationals.
Exactly. That's always the point that I'm going to make. Because when it goes to an MSI or goes into Worlds or something,
Nail
there's always
says,
gonna be
I've
a
been to
question
10
mark based
cookouts
off of,
and I've
like,
always been top
obviously, if you're
4
an
first
analyst, you
people
look
at the
those
grill.
like
Yo,
regular
W
season games,
Nail.
usually, you're like, okay, this is when I doubt him. And then you get slapped in the face, especially if he's going up against LPL teams. I mean, I know we're going to talk about that later. It's just like, it just doesn't happen. So there's always that feeling from fans, even when you're like seeing tier lists, which is my favorite time of year when you get to see the tier lists. You're like, okay, people just have T1 up there because no matter what, you expect them to perform at this stage.
Yeah. The 10th time in his career, Faker will be present in Worlds. He's the first player to reach the symbolic bar of 10 participations. Most participation, most titles, most finals, most games, most victories, most kills, most deaths, most...
Just the most.
A decade.
Just the most.
Yeah.
You
The
know,
most everything.
in all of these categories. And I feel like just that ability to clutch, that ability just to lock in at the right time has so consistently been there for this player.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to be looking at today, the general.
Chat, what is the most hashtag? Is that assists or what?
T1. We'll see about this.
It must be
because
assists, right?
Odds are in their favor. That's the kind of moment where things
He probably
can
just
go
ran out
wrong,
of text buttons on the
especially
fucking
because
Twitter
They
platform.
don't have the crowd with them this time. It's an
true.
LPL crowd.
That's true.
I'm actually looking around. There's a lot of T1 jerseys, but from the fans that I've seen outside, it's all about IG. I feel like
Why does
IG
someone say
fans
most deaths
never
XDD, bro? Of course, he has
forgot
most
what
deaths if he plays the
happened in
most
2018.
games.
They're holding on to that hope.
Exactly. They're holding on to it. Also, whenever you hear about scrim rumors, you're like, okay, what does that actually mean? Like the IG scrim rumors about them like beating
Apparently
Genji,
IG is
HLE,
frying
DK,
scrims,
stuff like that. It's
everyone.
Like, is it valid? What does it
The
mean?
rumor
Do
is
I
that
actually
IG
take
is
some
beating
scrim buffs out
everyone
of
in
this and have
scrims?
some faith in IG? What do you think, Dan? Do you have faith?
I mean, I think it's heavily T1 favored.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I think you're asking the LCK guy,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
Not the best.
But you're like a former LPL guy. Maybe you like this jacket. Maybe you like the vibe. Doesn't it look nice?
It's a great jacket.
Yeah.
You bought
It's a cool jacket.
This is like from 2018. This is when they won. Doesn't it look nice? It's like an archaic
He's
one.
trying to bribe me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Lord.
That's a nice
Yeah,
jacket.
I'm gonna take that
There
one.
we go. There we
Hey,
go.
I want to
You
check
know
it. I
what?
want to
I've
check
heard
it.
enough for you guys for now. I actually want to hear from the grandpas at the caster desk. I want to know their memories.
grandpas
their
at the
best memories
caster
from these
desk.
Players this lineup
Is
because
Dom there?
we have a lot of veteran players on the Rift later today, but also on the caster desk. Guys,
hold up.
take it away.
Thank you so
Atlas,
much, Law,
Atlas and
for
Kobe for
delivering
this
us
series,
the-
yo.
the
the camera, and now we can take you through what we know about these players. Of course, the
this is going to be full
in the mid lane
pace.
is what we're talking about mainly, because these two teams have not faced in 6 years, but the legacy between especially Rookie and Faker goes back like, what, 12?
Yeah, and also it's the Unk cast, thank you very much, not the Grandpa cast.
W Kobe, W Atlas.
But yeah, we were talking about how long
I like his shirt, it's kind of freaky. What are those things on his shirts? They look like...
to see them match up, and how few chances people actually had to see them, but we have cast the few that they actually have. You cast them at Rift Rivals playing against each other. I was casting them at 2019 at MSI, which at the time was the fastest.
The
first matchup was the fastest professional game of all time. The 16-01 defeat where Rookie and IG actually defeated T1.
Leaves.
And the very cool thing is in MSI, they came back and they won, right? SKT were actually able to take down IG, so it was 1-1. But immediately afterwards, IG actually managed to find their form in Rift Rivals. That match is actually
Medic Beard Worlds, yeah, I think
awesome.
so, right?
I went back and watched it. It had been a very, very long time. There was some nostalgia that I had to sift through, of course. This is the Grandpa cast, so we are going to have to sift through a fair bit of nostalgia. But, like, just that game was so, so good, and IG looked amazing in it.
Paisley.
The rose-tinted glasses need to come off, though, Kobe, okay? We need to
Chat,
come
when
in
do the
with
pick'ems
fresh
close?
eyes, as fresh as they can be, so that we can give this the justice.
Can we rat the fucking thing and like maybe sneak in like a ban or some shit?
IG have their work cut out for them then. If we're looking at current forms for them,
they close in 20 minutes.
T1
what?
Definitely gonna be.
How are they closing in 20 minutes? We're gonna see the first draft.
I think,
hey,
cheating!
Is
probably gonna go into it.
Cheating.
But my favorite thing about it is that IG are catching
Family Dinner
SKT
Worlds 2025.
SKT. See, I'm
living in the
past. I'm living in the past.
Hey,
they're going to catch T1 at the start of the tournament, which is where T1
before they ramp up
don't have it all together just yet. Whether that's going to be enough is going to be a completely different story. But
we're still setting
now
up.
It's time to throw it back to the much younger, more sprightly people who are ready to take you through the rest of the matchup.
So nice that they let them at the retirement home for that one, you know.
I heard a back crack in the mic there, so I don't know how you guys are doing. They need a cane, I think.
I'm just glad they didn't have like the Zimmer frame on camera for that.
Yeah, that would have been bad
Zimmerman.
for them. Zoom in on their ball spot if they have one. But a main point, because I loved kind of like going back into the past, because I do remember Rift Rivals in Dalian getting to see IG go up against T1 in the past, right? Like that was a really fun
Mako is gonna get gapped, bro. Keria is about to do unspeakable things to Mako, and I don't know if I want to see it. This is gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal.
If they're going up against the Gen G type, then they will play us much slower.
I think that like top is
who just wants to always look for an engage or something like that. Then
I would say top is whatever this series.
Back then, very similar
not
to
big
what I'm
impact.
expecting the series to be. It was just constantly going.
This
to be
is a
like
monster
IG
gap.
taking the lead or something not going to happen there because they don't have an early game these days. But it was like IG constantly taking fights, and then you see
this
an amazing Azir
I think can go either way, but both sides won't like beat each other. I would say this is kind of like not even, but the lane phase will be like Rookie's lane is not exactly like insane. Rookie's been really mid. And Faker's not a lane player, so nothing will happen until 20 minutes, and then both sides will probably clutch it.
To play around those, especially the dangerous neutrals, it was always the T1
I think Gala is in insane form. Guma needs to be careful in draft. To give, if Gala gets specific champions, he will dominate. If he gets like Yunaras or Kaisas, or if he goes like a really good Kalista Renata angle, big problem.
Even though this is a very different plans. Is always going to be like, what is the take on the meta, especially for the LCK
monster gap in
waiting
support
on 3 patches kind of thing, and also with the changes to how lane swapping is now moving towards 4 minutes instead of
Faker
like
POV.
Like those changes are big, and I wonder what the adaptation is going to be. Lane swaps will always exist.
He holds
until
the
they
wrist
find a way to
up.
wall it out through terrain. I wonder what is going to be a way, especially for
Yo, keep the
IG
camera there. Yo, I was
to get to
checking
the early
something.
game in this way. So I think they're the ones that should abuse it.
I mean, that's my question here. We usually say that heading towards Worlds is usually T1's meta.
Yeah.
Do we feel this way here again?
I think it's hard to say because it's hard to scope out. And that's kind of the point that Alice brought up as well, is that we tend to see T1 don't necessarily go into a tournament as the favorites, as the strongest team. And even in the first week, we don't necessarily
T1's very good at scaling.
What they've consistently shown is that they are so great as problem solvers. And over the course of the tournament, they will get better and better and figure out and be the best team on that patch. And that's how they've won the last 2 worlds. But this is a chance to be knocked out day one.
Scaling.
That's where we could see
Pens
the
check.
happen.
Okay, last
I know every team participating in this tournament would honestly see it as such a favorable situation if the back-to-back reigning champions were knocked out day one. But I think a lot of weight off them.
I will say a different type usually when it goes into Worlds patches, I see an Azir buff, an Orianna buff.
A Lee Sin here and there.
Exactly.
Okay, picks to watch for the series. Yeah, I can give you a quick rundown on the draft. So IG is blue, and T1 is red.
The one thing that was tearing at me for a rookie was
I think T1, I'll give you a list of bans that are possible. I think T1 banning Kai'Sa is a must, but the debate you could have with yourself is if you're playing a BO5, which is fearless, and Yunara is also a champ, and you're starting red side, is it worth just giving them one of them in the first game? That's the debate they probably have. Because what are you going to do? Ban Kai'Sa and give them Yunara first pick, right? What are you really achieving there? Could you trade Yunara Kai'Sa game 1 and get them both out game 1 and then play the series? So we'll see. These two champs, I'll keep my eye on them quite heavily. Azir is a champ that Rookie plays, but I wonder if IG bans it on blue. Orianna is Rookie's best champion, but it's been a little bit nerfed. Not sure if it's... So the nerf to Orianna was her W damage is a bit lower, because you normally do 3 points in W, and then you max Q after, so your lane's quite oppressive. So we'll see if Orianna's a ban. I think Jarvan ban is really good for T1.
Two of the greatest mid
Wait, hold up. We'll come back to that in a sec.
In a best of 5 for the very first time.
Yeah.
With outstanding careers spanning 13 years and over 2,600 combined professional games, they've met just 4 times, with Rookie holding the advantage 3-1. They smash SKT! But there's more than just bragging rights on the line. The winner of this best of 5 advances to the Swiss stage, while the loser goes home. Faker and T1, the defending world champions, enter as the 4th seed after an inconsistent year in the LCK. It's a position they know all too well. But
I would say their spring-summer was solid.
Right out of the gate, even with all their experience, they've never faced a test quite like this before. But if the last few years have taught us anything, it's that you can never count out T1 at Worlds. After all, they were the 4th seed last year too.
The joke about all of this is T1's the 4th seed, but T1's been the 2nd best team in the world for at least 5 months of this year. Next to Gen G.
After 6 long years, Rookie and Invictus Gaming have finally returned to Worlds. The LPL's first world champions have struggled since 2019, with rebuild after rebuild failing to yield results. So in 2025, they decided to play the hits, bringing Rookie and Rashai back to the roster, along with recognizable faces in Mako,
Bro, this game is so stacked. Like Mako, one of the best supports of all time. Rookie, Dashai, one of the best solo lanes of all time. And then you have like OFGK against them.
It's not going to be easy, but perhaps the LPL needs.
Wei is one of the best junglers in the LPL. Like, not the best, you know, but he was like consistently top tier on RNG over and over and over.
So will Faker lead his team to another improbable title defense? Or will Rookie bring
He's just a bit washed
to the promised land once again?
He's just a bit washed. Okay, quick thing about drafting. So you have, Azir. I wonder if IG bans Azir on blue.
To me is the fact that those players kept on missing each other.
A ban that's always hit T1 is Bard. Keria on Bard and Nico. Demon. Demon if he gets those champs. So I think IG might invest in either an Azir ban or a support ban. That's probably where they'll target mid-support. I think T1 will target like AD in jungle. That's probabably where it'll be. Let's see. 2 minutes left, lock in.
And it just feels so fortunate that now we're finally getting that matchup. You know, so many matches from both these players, but just separate, not having this best of 5 till now. And we've seen that the record from the players from
record
IG
versus Faker at Worlds
hasn't been favorable. It's so hard to win against Faker.
Whoa, hold on.
Players like Gala Wei do great against him at MSI, Mako as well. But it feels like Faker at Worlds, it's his domain. It's like he does domain expansion.
It's Father's Day.
The auto hit against them. It's
Bring your
so
children
hard
to work day or what?
like
Holy fuck, hey.
When he gets to this tournament.
IG can do the entire LPL a solid here today. Because it's not just them. The fact that we get to this position and, you know, it feels like they have an aura.
Single father of 5.
JDG's having their road where their MSI was going amazing, and then you go
11-0 versus LPL, 45-10. Bro, it's just so like, what is this, man? Like, seriously?
So you have to be able to
put
kind of like a ribbon at the end of the year.
If you're on T1 side, you like those odds, but I want to check what the fans have voted at MasterCard GG on
It's
X.
90% T1.
Calling the matchup, of course,
82%.
82.4%
Wow.
of the vote in favor of T1.
IG Chayo.
What's Wade
Shocking.
saying about this?
T1 fighting.
Wait, we need to balance it out.
You know what? I think 17%. I think IG. There's a good amount of IG.
17%. I think IG would take that.
Hey.
I mean, T1 has the trophy, IG has the home buff. How is it going to come together?
T1 also
Does
has
IG have the home buff though?
by the way.
Oh, happy birthday, Carrier!
This is
True!
Dan's drawing
True! Everyone say happy birthday, Carrier. It's his birthday today.
No.
Is that supposed to be Keria?
No, this
Yes,
is.
it
Raj,
is.
do this. Raj, do not put this
Happy birthday,
on
Carrier.
me.
It's
Look
his
what he's trying to do to
artistic
me.
ability, actually. So you can thank him for that one. Happy birthday, Carrier.
Absolutely. Cursed drawing for an incredibly hype matchup. It all comes down to this. The best moment of the year. The playing game that could be a quarterfinals once again.
Oh, yes.
Everything has to come together.
Oh,
now.
yes.
It is T1 versus IG at Worlds 2025.
Oh,
It starts
yes!
right
No more delays. Boot it up. The teaser fucking slams. Watch this.
The LPL has never won before, but that will change today. The Crownless are finally king, and Invictus Gaming are your 2018 World Champion. It is not LPL versus LCK. It is T1 versus the LPL, and they like those odds.
狭路相逢，勇者胜。
There it is! Okay, boot that fucking thing up right now. How are we starting Worlds with a Worlds final? That's crazy.
Welcome back to the caster desk, ladies and gentlemen, for Worlds 2025. It's the play-ins. It's one day this time, but possibly
Deshai,
one of the most important
Wei,
best of fives
Rookie,
we'll have
Gala,
this year.
Mako.
I feel like the most important play-ins we've ever had, definitely.
Yeah, ever.
T1, the reigning world champions, the back-to-back defending champions here, versus IG in the opener, Atlas?
It's absolutely ridiculous. Introducing IG first, as you can see, and it's just a perfect culmination of so many of these legacy names from
Keria,
the LPL.
Kuma,
but
Faker,
we're in China, Cody,
Ona,
and I heard
Dorat.
this whole place erupt as
T1
T1 made their way out. Now ready to celebrate Keria's birthday, but also to see whether they can.
Why
make
is
it to
Faker
the
looking
main
across the stage? What's he looking at? What's it?
I
Giving him
just
some
can't believe
evil
it.
stares.
I can't believe that this is the
Hey,
matchup. we
IG's
get
already set down.
the very first time.
I mean, you mentioned the cheers. These are two of the most popular teams. I mean, T1's the most popular team in the world. IG, outside of T1, are the most popular team in China.
Yep.
And going against each other here, so the fans are truly
Atlas
into it.
and Kobe.
As are we. And we talked about it. There is so
Let's get
much
it.
history as well. The reason why IG are so popular in China, they won the first World Championship title for the LPL, and they've brought back Rookie and the Shy.
Yep. And the thing that's also amazing about it, right, is that there's
Faker.
so much after this for both of these teams, right?
Danny.
Like, Rookie meeting his old team, KT, potentially at some point in the Swiss stage, maybe the knockouts. Like, there are so many storylines that can culminate, that can come together, but it's going to be all over for one of these squads. We're not going to have T1 defending
Headset
the
on,
World
baby.
Championship if they
Zoom.
don't manage to win this best
The
of
Shy,
five
don't
right
drop a
here
116,
today.
please.
I
Anything
think
is better
the
than
odds
that.
We're a little skewed, okay? From X in favor of T1, that's generally what happens, but not that skewed, Kobe. I think that this is still going to be an uphill battle for IG.
Yeah, IG.
The
definitely
legendary
have to work it out
genius
for them,
monster.
Of course, they really did stumble in playoffs, but
Oh,
we've
he's
had some
rebooting.
patch changes, and people have brought up,
It's
you know,
cooked.
T1 usually being
He came out of his
slow
reboot and
tournament
smiled.
starters. So they're trying to use that as a possible way in for IG as well. You know, like you said, we're in uncharted territory here, starting out with a best of 5.
Bro, T1 in black and white goes fucking crazy. What the hell?
For T1, so not a lot of time to get accustomed to what are your picks going to be. How is your fearless draft really going to fully flesh itself out?
And if you are an IG fan, then you're hoping that Scrimbucks actually means something.
Yeah, the Scrim rumors have been flooding in.
And if you get enough investing in it, then the value can go up. You know, Kobe, we've just got to all come together.
The Scrimbucks bubble.
Exactly. And it might be
Rookie's
on the verge
chewing
of
that
bursting.
gum.
It's not something that
Gala
I would
smiling.
ever really recommend investing into personally. But certainly there have been whispers, and you don't know what's going to happen when we've changed. Like the LCK, for example, it's been 3 patches.
Draft time. Here we go. I said Bard. I say Azir. Kaisa. Yunara. Oh, they double ban both ADs. Oh my, bro, I got every ban. What the fuck? Oh, so they double banned Kaisa, Yunara, and they ban Azir, Bard on blue. Jarvan ban on blue as well. Why is the draft so blurry? Okay, that's better. So there's Wukong. Pantheon is pretty strong on this patch. So double jungle's open. Orianna is still okay. Rumble is open. But Ornn and Galio are up. They take away Rookie's Orianna. I think it's a Rumble first pick, you know. It's trade junglers. I think IG has first pick Rumble trade junglers, right? Surely. They take the Rise.
On the other one, I also really do like the Jarvan.
They take the Rise. Sorry, I was moving the thing. Okay. I mean, Faker will play like... Talia got a bit nerfed. Galio got a little nerf, but Faker loves these mids like Rise, Galio, Talia, anything that can roam around. He could play LeBlanc. LeBlanc got buffed, but I doubt it. So Wukong Pantheon open. First selection of jungle's pretty easy. Rumble also open. I think that should be a pretty simple... B1, R1, R2. So he's still going to play Talia even though it's nerfed. He loves these roaming mids. Talia Xin Zhao is a bit better than Talia Wukong. And your team fight is okay. I think they could be a bit concerned that if they blind Rumble here, the Shy goes Ornn, they go like Ornn Xin or Ornn Wukong. I think your team fights are a bit cooked already. So they might just take Xin Zhao or Wukong here themselves and go jungle on 3. They're blinding Trundle. So what this says is you have to take Rumble. So Trundle's good into tanks. They should just go Wukong Rumble here. They have to. And then Ornn on 3. This is all because of Rumble, surely.
This is something that Chronicler has really done.
If you don't want to do Wukong, you can't do Xin Zhao. If you don't want to do Wukong, you could do like...
it can be dangerous.
Corki for Gala. They don't want to drop him. Corki got nerfed as well.
From playing tanks, you dissuade them from like playing Xin or something, but there's so many other good AD jungles.
Nico's open as well, which is a massive pick for Keria, which they would drop. Corki what though?
Probably not this time around, at least with the
you drop the Rumble?
already locked in.
They take the Nico from Keria. Okay, so T1 can pick Karma here. They can pick Rumble with bans, or they can pick an AD carry like Jhin or something for Guma, or, you know. I don't think they'll pick Xayah. I think one of these 3 is probably what they're thinking. They take Ambessa. Okay, I mean, they're gonna lose Karma, they're gonna lose Jhin. They can ban Renekton, yeah, they can ban Jax. I think they need to be careful of Yorick as well a little bit when there's Rise Talia in the game. Is it best of 1? No, it's best of 5, buddy. For sure you have to ban shit like Nautilus, Karma, Jhin, Xayah. This is just T1.
Of League of Legends Doran has ever played. He has looked incredible. As soon as he fit himself in to the T1 ecosystem, he has just flourished, and he has a great opportunity now against the Shy to really show what.
Man, I feel like this backdrop, when it goes like really pixelated, it cooks the draft a bit.
When you're third picking Ambessa,
Caitlyn.
like you can be like, okay.
Yeah, I think Yorick ban, Jax ban, Rumble ban. I don't know what's the best for T1. Maybe it's Yorick actually. I feel like the Shy does. He would cook on a Yorick.
Whatever you're truly worried about here for Ambessa.
They ban Vi.
It looks like only really worried about that Renekton kind of counter there for it.
I think there's loads of options for both teams. I mean, it is game 1, right? So you have so many champs. I'm surprised no one wants Wukong.
Here to take it away from Wei. I feel like the Vi and the Poppy really have been great Wei champions, so that is a pretty.
The thing is, Karma's great into Nico, but with Talia, if you want to play Talia Karma on the same team, Talia loves it when she has a Nautilus or like a hook. They take away Ziggs from Guma. Guma played Ziggs in game 5 against Gen G and lost because they played Ziggs Maokai bot. Severe is good. They have Severe Karma, they have Severe Nord, they're fine. Okay, I mean, they have Wukong Rumble, they have Yorick. I hate Xin Zhao. I don't know what the fuck way he's playing this game, actually. I'm not sure why they banned Ziggs, but we could go Nocturne, I guess. Or Qiyana, yeah. Wei Qiyana doesn't really sound like a... You know, when I think of Qiyana, I think of Kanavi and Tarzan and Kenyon. I don't think of Wei.
She doesn't know how to win in our league, but she's really good at it in the LPL.
And look at the Wombo combo with a Nico here.
We gotta go Rumble Qiyana, right? Surely.
With Nico
Cook him.
That it can be explosive. You can also Rise Realm Warp, and
but I don't know if he wants it. Why is he Gwen? I don't like Gwen either. Rek'Sai. Oh yeah, Rek'Sai top.
Huge combination play possibilities.
And thankfully we've got you here. I know you're a bit of a...
What do you last pick on support here? Karma? Naut?
Hovered for now. She will be going towards the top lane though, so I assume you're probably still playing her in the jungle.
Yeah, I'm still in the jungle. The Shy,
Alistar.
though, definitely liking the Rek'Sai.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads for all of Worlds, you can sub now with a Prime or a Tier 1. I need to run the ads now so you don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. You won't miss anything before the game starts. Big kiss. I'll just be yapping about team comps. Alright, I mean, Ambessa is a neutralizing pick. Rek'Sai is a neutralizing pick into Ambessa. All he's gonna do is push him in, farm, trade, heal up. Trundle, really good into Rek'Sai, but it doesn't have much value into Nico. Should be perma bot push for IG. A little contested if Trundle visits bot, but both mids need to push and roam. Push and roam. Holy fucking primers, are you kidding? Bro, it's fucking raining primers.
I'm looking at this draft from T1,
Jesus Christ.
and I'm noticing
Jesus.
Looking very similar.
Yeah, this is what
Jesus.
they played, the last time we saw them against
I would say the severe
LCK,
scaling is a
I'm
bit
saying,
concerning this game. The severe scaling is mega concerned.
That's what we often see.
Mega concerned.
So not changing too much up just yet.
Luckily, this is going to be a full best of 5, baby.
It's gotta
a fearless best of 5
Maybe
here.
we get our first reverse sweep today. You know, we could tick off one of those. Did you say 3+ for that?
All right, lock the fuck in now.
But that's not going to happen this time around. IG, I love the draft. Of course, winning the coin toss, they got side selection. They've chosen blue side this time around. We know T1 absolutely love their blue side, but
Yo, Anonymous.
IG have utilized it.
Did it not? What did he just gift?
Gloriously.
I can't see shit. Anonymous gifted 100 subs. Yo, whoever fuck you are, with 100 subs gift, I appreciate that a shit ton. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you. Now, say thank you. Say thank you. I appreciate that so much, yo. Anonymous. Alright, boot up now. Everyone lock in.
Whether T1 can answer back. So much. We are going to be talking about
the overlay is like,
all day,
I guess I go here.
But already, the Shy is trying to get a little bit of damage down onto Doran, saying, you are in my
God, this overlay, I feel like it's so...
We'll see whether Doran is going to be alright, and it is just some biffo to start things off.
Yeah,
okay.
Nobody getting their grass proc just quite.
The fact that one of these teams will be out is insane. I know, it is
we
mental.
We do get wards coming in a little bit early as well, so...
It is a bit of a tech talk overlay.
The slight combat does have a tiny
Okay,
effect.
so...
Yep, Doran making sure he stays still.
It looks a little
pixelated. You do get those little mini games. You know, we often talk about it with like champions like Evelyn, where you have to like make sure you're.
Oh, we're doing the chat message thing again.
Rek'Sai is a bit similar. Where
Qiyana pathing bot, Trundle pathing bot. Now Qiyana into Trundle's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Trundle, Xin Zhao, they're on-hit ADs. Qiyana just bushes, goes in bush mode.
Rookie and Faker will meet in the mid lane.
It's funny how Rookie and Faker meet and they're both playing roaming mids. It's kind of iconic, no? They're not playing like the lane dominant or the control mages. They're playing like the side lane roam snowball team. Big Mako, you can't miss Qs like that.
Coming in, but we'll see because
Faker warding Raptors. They know where Qiyana will be. There's a ward on enemy Raptors though, so both sides have same info.
We'll see if we can do that.
They were scared of Owner doing one camp into invade or some shit.
And bottom lane would be one of the cases for it.
Okay. Heal used by Keria, potion used by Guma.
Damage going back and forth. Mako looking a little worse for wear. As Keria is just
I think Mako Nico, I don't think it's that insane, but I think they're doing it to deny. Like ever since Fearless Draft's been introduced, it's very good to play picks that maybe you're a 6 or a 7 out of 10 at, but the enemy is like a 9, and you just pick it away from them, so you don't have to ban it for the whole series.
WE swap, or we like to call it the Viper swap, because he was the first to do it in the LCK. Not happening this game.
Yeah, where the AD carry just goes topside instead. Yeah, we definitely should mention with the patches catching
it gives you so much more room in draft.
That As you say, one of the things that they did change was increase the lane swap detection.
Bro, is it just me or is this HUD blurry? Like the game's alright, but this HUD is fucking ass as shit.
Does make, you know, the possibilities of those AD carries, you know, swapping up top side early on.
Top is complete farm lane. No one's going top. We're both Doran Shield, we're both Cookies, we're both fucking Grasp, we're both saving TP.
Having options to go up there. But, you know, pro players do still love to cook ways to lane swap.
Yeah, I think that lane swaps will always
I also think that they're getting a lot of space in this lane, aren't they? T1 bot lane. They're playing Severe Alistar into Corki Nico and they're pushing with with a CS advantage.
I mean, that's what some of the theorizing has done. However, we haven't seen it just yet, and I would like it if we just get some 2v2 laning as the Shy and Doran just, you know, trading blows a little bit here, but we know that Rek'Sai is pretty comfortable going down low, just builds up more.
But the cameras are just...
And then he gets all of that health back, as you can see, going in once again.
He eat too early, no? He needs to use his Fury for the true damage.
Pretty massively.
Yeah, meanwhile, we had the junglers trading their Scuttle Crab, so it is going to be a little later recall for Wei, because he had to
It's not just me, right, chat? Every stream has this? Yeah, I think it is.
So
alright, trade of crabs, nothing special. Both teams full clearing. The Shy greeting for a plate. He should know that Trundle's respawn is topside.
Yep, knowledge proc there from the Shy as well. Getting towards that first plate.
Spell shield.
Spell shield there to
Headbutt. No heal, don't forget. Use heal for tempo to trade, right? So you use it for speed.
On this bottom side.
Alright, the Corki Nico is finally winning the lane. I feel like it should have started earlier, but we'll take it.
The most powerful lane you could get for a
Faker is just constantly hovering bot.
Corki was absolutely terrifying, something that even T1 were able to use.
I'm waiting for Doran to base TP bot and let Severe base and run top. I think that'll just fix the game for T1. Here it is. Is he gonna TP bot right now, Doran? No, he's not. They're just gonna run back. Really?
Yeah. And Guma just farming up down there on the Sivir. Doing pretty decently for himself, getting his CS. We'll see about
game's pretty even.
The rest of the CS under tower.
Just farming camps. No one's crazy.
Just gonna have re-clears for
Rookie has TP here, so Faker has to flash push in base.
Yep. And we're probably not going to expect too much craziness, at least until level 6s have been hit.
Oh, yeah. Here it is, right? Sivir is gonna base and run top. Ambessa is gonna base and TP bot. Oh, yeah, man. No flash mid.
Out of my lane, he says.
Nice.
Rookie gets mid flash.
Rookie coming back
Mako's
on the teleport. Gets the flash out of
what?
Faker.
Is it a
The
Shy!
The Shy looking for Doran.
The Shy! Solo kill!
Finds the ulti and down goes the Ambessa, but Gumayushi will answer immediately
I mean,
afterwards.
it's a solo kill. It's a solo kill.
Money, but the Shy
sorry, I'll calm down now.
Finding some prey.
Oh,
is it really worth to give Sivir a kill though? Oh, I don't know if that's worth it. You know what happens? Sivir gets closer to IE and shit, and what? Rek'Sai gets a Ruby Crystal? That is so not worth it for IG.
Gets the ultimate to finish, and then into the waiting arms.
What is Wei thinking here? Is Crab spawning bot? It is, right? So Owner wants to fight the bot. Crab Keria opens mid. Sivir lanes alone top. It's a 4v4 bot side.
Actually puts the money on the Sivir as we
combo misses. No flash Talia. Root doesn't connect. Keria sniffing. Thinking. Cannon gets denied from IG. Wei. W's out.
Just be T1 claiming the
not his lane, not his problem. True.
These minions out of the way. And a possible fight for this dragon.
You wouldn't get it. Yeah, I'm surprised there's such high contest over this Drake situation. I would have thought that they're kind of... It's for Crab, actually. What am I saying? Because jungle gets 6 off the Crab, right?
Yeah. is applying, pressure to the wave, trying to push
Keria TP in top.
If they
do
have a lot of...
No way is he getting
they're
Goku.
actually going to teleport topside to Overload.
Is he dead?
We'll see.
No, right? He can't die here.
Surely. Relatively low, but you can be pretty tricky on this Rek'Sai as Keria finds the Pulverize. It's just going to be a bit of damage as he does make his way out picture in picture.
It's times like these where I wonder, where's Mako? You know?
He's just... Both waves are going to be crashed in here by T1.
In mid lane.
Decent little
Did Faker count the minions?
Dragons to be
guys, he's got 4 range creeps. Guys, you really think he's going to fall for that? 4 range creeps? Jesus.
The Shy on Rek'Sai, though, does have some teammates in the area. You can
audio,
see on the mini-map trying to come up. Way they're finishing up the Gromp.
What happened to the audio?
Kiana ready to make a play, but not going to stick around and force the issue, or
nice.
are they?
Walk up and get comboed and die.
Carrier going down relatively low. Another Void Rush coming on through there from the Shy, but not enough to take down Carrier here. Gumyushi now just trying to walk him down, as there it is
the audio's
once
gone.
again for Guma.
Mako flashes.
Now in a bit of trouble. He has to flash to get himself out of the way, and this
audio's back, and Gala's dying to Doran.
Meanwhile, on the bottom side of the map, some public execution.
But IG knew they were in that top rush. Why did they even walk into it? Maybe they thought Trundle wasn't there. Doran can solo dive Gala. This is so cooked for IG. This swap is just owned it. Oh, TB bot from the Shy.
Go for the engage, and
well, he's got 1 kill. Surely he won't get 14 more deaths, right? He'll get 1 more kill before then, right?
From the Shy is not going to get him quite in time. So we're going to have a look at some grubs going down here towards this top side of the map.
You can't convince me he's dying 14 times now. IG get 3 grubs, which is pretty good, but I think T1 will just click Drake.
Let's have a look at this replay once again.
Yeah, Wei's
why does he walk into Alistar combo?
As Mako and the Shy go in for this,
he actually played it pretty well, the Shy. He W'd the W and ulted the Q.
They have Owner still here.
But that Sivir has... Yo, Guma has 2-0 on Sivir in 10 minutes.
Again, more money into Sivir is exactly where they're trying to funnel this here, right into Guma, right into the Sivir, getting the ideal last hits.
And if this is how T1 are going to win
is there crowd audio?
Through their Sivir, then that's actually a lot of character development from T1. One thing that they've really struggled with, and this is something that did spoken about extensively, that is playing through Gumyushi is not the way that T1 often win the game. Often it's leave Gumyushi, facilitate everyone
so they're
else,
laning Rek'Sai Nico into Sivir Alistar and leaving Corki to fight for his life against Mbessa. And Doran's just eating the Corki.
They have won a couple of worlds in a row thus far.
Yeah, and we'll see how powerful the side lanes are for them as well with Doran.
This is not playable for Corki, by the way. Surely not.
Testing a little on the top side.
Ooh, but Wei's here. Doran has flash.
He's going to do a fair bit of work here as Wei
that Kiana is moving so slowly. Okay, no flash to red. Push out top. That should be Drake for T1.
The Kiana not quite getting off the ground just yet.
They have to kind of either dive the Mbessa or just accept that they're giving Drake here. I think it's kind of hard to dive the Mbessa.
The ultimate making those moves to the side plays, but Dragon being started out is going to draw them over.
Yep, Carrier will be able to find the Shy, who tunnels his way out. Gets a nice little knock-up. Void Rush just trying to avoid death, but the trample immediately catches him. And down will go the Rek'Sai. Faker taking the long way around.
Someone in comms must have said they're on Drake, so he went to check in and died. That's definitely Mako's fault.
Carrier keeping his eye on where Mako is. IG going to struggle to re-engage, although Carrier isn't exactly at full health. He's not too worried about it.
Okay, Gala goes back. Look at top. Actually, don't look at top. This game is so fucked for IG. Doran is hitting top tower. They're losing waves. There's no TP on the Shy. And Gala was losing. Like, this game is so over. Like, not over. I don't want to speak in that, you know.
They did get the kill. They didn't get the Dragon afterwards, so IG will pick up the objective.
Yeah, the problem is a couple of waves were just lost towards that top side of the map. Doran, who was under fire earlier on in the game, is now going to find himself with a decent advantage.
How is he 1-3 in 10 minutes? Like, how has he done that?
But also a couple of waves in the lead as far as that farm.
Oh, it's a best of 5 though. How nice is that?
To catch back up.
So there's the control ward I was talking about. Carrier sitting on it and standing still.
Rookie flashed W'd Faker without E, and Faker just ran away. Fuss.
And they are able to chase him down for the kill.
Yep, it's going to be feats of warfare there as well. So we're looking at first turret and the objectives to see who's going to be able to pick those up. A couple of objectives already going the way of IG though, so only needing one more could be a big deal.
Yep.
See whether that next Drake is going to go their way or whether they can get the
big rocket. So Guma is on Essence Reaver, 1k gold up, 2-0, 10 CS per minute.
Plant Sivir in mid
IG got, I feel like IG is giving kills and getting things for it, you know? They sacrifice the Shy and Mako a bit in top, they get grubs. They sacrifice the Shy again, they get Drake. So, but this doesn't matter. The enemy team is playing Sivir. Them having gold is a nightmare for IG.
This Rek'Sai can be pretty problematic. Tanglebot's going to connect here by Mako.
Carrier. Combos Wei has flash. Oops. Gets a stun. W misses. Mouse comes out from the Observer. W through the E. The Observer's mouse disappeared again. Okay. Rookie's pushing bot. Faker's gonna have the TP there or some shit. Or he's gonna have to run there quick.
Summoner's spell healed, not that big a deal, but the ultimate decent cooldown early on. So we'll see as they then move into the jungle a little bit.
Yeah,
there.
T1 swapped pretty well with Ambessa TP, but IG reacted way too late. And they ended up with Rek'Sai, Nico into Sivir Alistar, and they ended it. So that's why the game's a bit losing for IG. Good swap by T1 though.
As these items start to come in, of course, 3 items for the Sivir is what we talk about the majority of the time. But if you're accelerated, it's just going to be problematic from the jump.
You just can't convince me this HUD is better than the original HUD. You'll never convince me.
And T1's lane management has been pretty good so far today. IG finding themselves a little bit on the back foot when it comes to the tempo. I was wondering, Kobe, have you guys heard of tempo vibes?
Tempo vibes.
Tempo vibes, Atlas. Lay them on me.
Gala still no Triforce.
Tempo vibes are not anything to do with the actual game state. Okay, you need to take the game state out of there. You just got to think.
The Shy's question mark pinging. I think he's a bit concerned about getting Dovin.
Yeah, who you vibing with?
But I think he's realizing now he's not.
I feel like T1 has
That's
Combo
fair.
by Faker.
I will also say, IG have not been a great early game team. They have averaged, deficit.
Rookie's taking over top.
That might mean that I may have misread the vibes.
So
Gala needs to base soon. It's triple tier game. We are scaling.
In early games. And that's why I'm very curious to see how this.
Yeah, after the series ends, they're going to do the Swiss stage draw.
Tier 4 Rookie on the rise, because he does have a little gold lead for himself over Faker individually. It's kind of cruising there with his Rod of Ages done, his tier done, so stacking up. I want to see if they can get side lane pressure. If they can actually pull off the famed
Carrier's on vision. Mako's fighting Owner.
Engages. We were talking about it in camp select as the Nico is actually getting.
He wants to get Nico Flash, but he can't. Getting Nico Flash would be massive.
That is going to come on through as seismic
Oh,
shove.
did Carrier cancel his base or is he
He
based, so Rookie's fine.
Not too worried about that.
I think if Carrier stayed there, maybe Rookie was dead. What's that damage? Why does that tell you?
Seismic shove hits once again. Faker looking for the solo kill.
He has ult.
Rookie is able to walk his way out.
3 seconds until he ult. Oh my god.
Faker is putting down the hurt.
They've been teasing us, Atlas. Rookie was able to.
It's a cancel. He has to base. He has to run.
Early on, now he's getting low.
That tower might die top, no, if they just hit it. But they're
pressure, and neither of
Owner will hit it. Faker will base for tempo and play Herald. So first blood tower for Owner.
Get very excited. That is something that we're just going to do because it's an exciting matchup.
Owner, is it worth it? First blood tower for death. He thought about it.
He is running pretty quickly. I just don't know whether it's quite going to be enough here as he's thrown.
Oh, Owner kind of second guessed himself. He was like, should I take the tower? Is it worth it? No, and now they're going to lose Herald for it. Okay, big Herald for IG.
But then still tried to run, so he didn't finish the tower
So
either.
now IG might be able to get first blood tower with this Herald.
Defend their tower, and they should be able to get this Herald.
Owner has to send it there and die for the tower, or he just has to run away earlier. It's just the way it is.
Those beats that you mentioned, and we'll see about the first tower then.
Yeah, we'll see who's going to be able to actually pick up the feats of strength. But
this stuff like this doesn't bother me. This is what bothers me. If I'm anyone in this game, my eyes are on this. 2-0 Sivir. Just getting items and pushing mid. Oh. Insta kill. 2 kills top for IG. First blood tower top. IG will get a pretty sizable gold lead here as well. They might lose. No, they won't lose Drake. They can base and run to Drake easy. They have good vision bot side. Gala base for Triforce. The Shy has good items. Do they have Herald's recall as well? But they don't have Kiana ult. No Kiana ult. Yeah, they do have Herald recall. Gala don't get caught. Crashes top. Ooh, some big picks for IG.
Really big here, and
Rookie's 1.3k gold up.
They're taking the gold lead. In addition,
they really want to cancel that Sivir. Oh, what the? That's Dragon for IG, surely, right? If they just rush it right now with Ryze ult onto the Drake. Oh, he's thinking about his Rookie. He wants to go to Drake, but he's pinging top. So Drake will die. 2 Drakes to IG. The Shy could base right now and TP top, and that would relieve the map heavily for IG. But he's not doing it. He's staying because I think he thinks they're going to fight the Drake, but the Drake is already dead. TP in from Doran Flash combo from Carrier. I think Mako is cooked here. Oh, wait, the Shy cancelled the Tali ult. Talia no flash, Mako dead. Top tier 1 did die. Way sniffing.
They get their objective. Okay, Doran.
Yeah,
the Shy getting baited by Wei.
Doesn't really want too much of it as this Ambessa is absolutely terrifying. And Doran, I think, gonna have to be a little bit more involved in some of these fights because he has been the benefactor of a lot of...
Okay, not bad. A little volume increase, I think. A little one. Is he diveable?
Make a play right now.
He is mega diveable. Oh my god, it's such a fast play. 2 minion dive. They have no wave though. Kuma flashed. Mid tier 1 won't die though. Rise ult. Okay, it worked. Okay, Jesus.
Going to be able to help take down this kill.
Yo, Rookie's on fire. Rookie and Wei, what the fuck?
Yeah, Guma down, no barrier, no flash for him or for Gala. After that play, the action Atlas just continues and continues. Gold lead being chopped down.
Rookie and Wei are on fire.
Of course, Carrier actually getting the last hit. You were just asking.
Guma no IE yet though. T1 needs to fight the next Drake. IG needs to not get caught. Mako.
And they did make the plan of offside, but...
Oh dear, Mako in a little bit of trouble here as the pillar does go down. He's gonna have to flash, gets lit on fire as well. That is gonna make it relatively safely to his outer turret.
Is he just the CEO of getting caught? I swear to God, he just is.
I wouldn't be as worried if I was in my league, but this is a very different beast. 2 items already completed.
How is he 1 and 4?
Is now done as well.
Yeah, and these are very cheap items. You know, they reduced the cost of Profane Hydra, made it...
What about the Shy?
Nice.
How is the Shy the CEO of getting caught? He's the CEO of getting Doven.
Already pretty cheap, really good vision control there too. And
oh, sit some CMD! Hey! Hey, someone close that! Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey! What was that? What was that? I saw the guy was like on the bottom right there.
Especially on the side there.
What are we doing?
And 2 items now done here for Rookie at the same time, hitting that spike.
Was that the script? What did it say? Someone check.
A big problem.
Did it say EU gets out of groups? I swear to God if it did.
Doesn't really mean too much, right? Between these
okay, Drake in 2 minutes 40 seconds.
700.
2 minutes 40 seconds. Wow, his Roa is gonna proc really early. His Roa will proc 8,329 Seraph stacks? I'm kidding. So 8 stacks on Roa should proc before Drake, so Rookie will be pretty high level. IE on Sivir should be finished.
Redemption is done. And see whether T1 have a team fight in them to try and get back into the objective game. Because right now, I say back,
Wei has Umbral Blade.
Yeah, the objectives all going the way of IG, but the control wards that T1 were trying to camp on are slowly
Talia's push top, Rise needs to catch, they have to give this, they have to give IG. Okay, we're walling for a crab. Yo, any jungler in the world would say, my mid laner, if that happened.
That is
worth.
Well, now on cooldown, possibly some angles with the Realm Warp this time around.
Big worth.
The Otacon will spawn towards the top side of the map.
Alright.
Like the tears of my enemies.
As well, that Doran is going to soon have teleport advantage.
Rookie, the reason there's a lot of vision contest here is because Atakan's up, right? Both teams want to send an Atakan. So you'll eventually see them start laning top 3v3 to stop the Atakan.
You know, Doran is able to come over and make that big difference.
The Shy proxying.
With the Titanic Hydra rush,
oh, Carrier's behind you. TP coming in from Ambessa.
Carrier finding 3 if we include the clone with that pulverize, but where is
they're a bit far for T1 to follow up on. T1 kind of... Why isn't he just hitting bot tower?
Just to try and look for an angle on this Otacon. It has vision on it though. The ward is
why didn't he just take bot tier 1?
And T1 are just going to back away.
Does he have no TP or what?
Exact, teleport play that we're looking
Where's that Rek'Sai going?
IG just escape, just walk away here.
The good old walk away.
Oh, he didn't have TP. Okay, fair enough.
I've seen that one before.
He had no TP.
That's a good one. Yeah,
makes sense. He's running up in case they start Atakan.
It's going to be swinging
Rookie
around
Roa
the
procs,
way,
level
the
14.
Will come up earlier.
Okay, bit of a trigger pull there from T1, but nothing happens.
And they're also the ones that have this Rise that has a pretty healthy gold lead for himself here for Rookie, and fully stacked up for Out of Ages.
Yeah, just hit that level 14 because of that.
IG is pulling the trigger and starting it. Wait, you're gonna get chunked like fuck on this, aren't you?
He's gonna be able to spot it here. Okay. So the T1 can get themselves into position as Mako trying to get some vision down.
Talia, no. Oh, Talia has ult. Faker can join. The Shy over the wall. Pink ward down. Wei's getting low. Doran looking for an ult. Carrier looking for a combo. Mako is trying to be useful. And Wei's one shot. Doran missed his ult! Doran missed his ult! Owner gets the smite. Rookie's kiting. Mako's cooked. Carrier goes down. The Shy is killing Faker. Gala's fighting Doran. Who's winning that? Gala's winning. The Shy portals out, teleports out. Faker on the bottom. The Shy gets his flash.
By IG members, and he's running
He's gonna have to TP out here, Faker. I think he can live.
Trying to get down there
Severe's running.
to try and help him out,
TP out from Faker should happen now.
As he's being hunted.
Blastcone TP, boom, out.
And Faker might be able to make it out. The teleport going to come on forward, and he
Catch
will
top
be
wave.
able to escape. So
T1 get the Atakan, but IG get a... Oh, Doran missed his ult. If Doran hits Ambessa ult there, the fight's just over.
You know, the objective war that we're
Isn't
talking
it?
about.
It must be.
That gets turned around, but so much extra money here into the hands of IG.
What's this replay?
Let's take a look at...
Okay.
Just got
What the fuck is happening
that was a replay.
today?
We checked something out.
I was like,
and now we're back to life.
What are we looking at? Is this a test? This is a test, Atlas.
Okay, Drake fight might happen.
I think we 100%.
It's sole points for IG if they get this. I think they're going to get it for free.
Than us. It was Gumayushi taking a Raptor camp. I saw that bit, and that bit was really cool. I like the extra zoom out that we had as well. And now we're checking out.
Mid tier 1 might die though. Gumayushi's hitting it.
And that is sole
The Severe is getting pretty strong.
Uncontested from T1 as well as Gumayushi looking to try and trade it for this outer turret, but he's not even going to be able to.
Rise ult on top of them. What?
As Realm Warp comes in immediately, Rookie goes gold and a bit of a messiah there. You love to see it as he's flung back on the
Alistar no
rocks.
Q.
And IG not going to be able to quite find their prey, but still, I mean, they just get
that's
the
one
Drake
way to
for
engage,
free,
right?
defend their turret and put the pressure on T1.
Yeah, this does put a lot of early pressure here with Dragon Soul very early on in this game coming up. T1, of course, as you said, you know, they did a good job here to get the actual.
All that's going to happen now is IG is going to wait.
Because you know you cannot.
Is he not dead here if Tali ults? Okay, they didn't do it.
Kiana's buffs.
No flash Rek'Sai on the tier 1 at 24 minutes. What?
And the rock Qs, that thing is insanely hard.
So why did Doran not get his ult on way?
They're like, you know what? We are not going to try and outsmite a Kiana because rock Q's OP, and they go specifically try and push way out. They actually do not kill him.
Oh, it's out of range.
He's able to flash away and get his combo off, but Owner is able to then
now Ambessa takes forever to get on top of them.
He's able to get the Otacon, but Rookie, look at Rookie on the top side, the Rise, is able to pick up the extra kill here.
The Shy's on the back line and he's just really tanky.
And is also going to be able to take down Owner.
God, this Corki E-bug.
Gala here even collecting as
okay,
well on the Corki. And so I think they're pretty happy with that because now with
nice deco from Mako. The Shy's positioning was pretty good. Faker was just trying to get that fucking Rek'Sai off him.
That they have for themselves. And I mean, Rookie here,
he's a monster.
He is a monster. He did have to break his arm guard with that Realm Warp that he did
Trundle's
earlier,
passive healing on objectives
he
is
can
insane.
Use some of that money to turn it into a cool hourglass.
Yeah, just fix that thing back up before there's another fight.
Mako, CEO of getting caught once again. Is he getting caught?
A little bit of trouble here, but
what
so
the
is
fuck?
Owner.
That damage from
Gala
Corki is
really
insane. What? Corki's just doing
on this Corki, and these rockets are tearing through T1. They're going to think twice before doing that one again. As Mako's going to transform. Doran looking for an angle.
Drake in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Tick-tock on the clock.
This time around, as the last one was so close. Man, that could have actually changed that whole fight completely if that had connected onto way. Just a little bit too short.
Fuck, I put Corki as my lowest win rate champ.
So it's going to go the other direction. Rookie going to be able to clean up this crab. And IG sitting in full control. And we've spoken about it a fair bit. The swinging.
Worth it though. Worth it though. I knew I should have put Ezreal. I knew I should have put Ezreal.
Grayseeker going to come on through, and Gumayushi's going to have that spell shield. As T1 holding on quite nicely for the moment.
All that IG's doing is stalling.
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
It's a Caedrel stream when he has no content right now for 2 minutes more.
And Infernal Soul is a big deal.
Maybe T1 does a Baron Rush, but they don't have very good damage.
Possibilities on the side of this IG.
T1 kind of need to make a pick before this Drake or force a Baron or something, I don't know. Or they could just accept the Drake fight, you know?
That we alluded to at the beginning of the show, Atlas. You know,
they could just accept a Drake fight.
These matches, but this is a whole different beast.
It certainly is.
Here at World's Best of 5.
How do they play fights? Well,
And
Nico Kiana is the AoE, and
right?
Corki Rek'Sai Rise at a single target. For T1, T1 kinda need like an Alistar combo on Rise or Kiana into Talia combo one-shot. Or Ambessa ult into Talia combo, or Pillar into Talia combo. They need to play off the Talia combos.
And he was able to get the better of Faker there, then was unable to actually make it
1 minute 30
anywhere near
seconds.
him when it came to the World Championship.
Now, the one thing IG need to not do is click Baron on Drake spawn and think, we can trade Nash for souls. And then realize that Ambessa can solo Drake or something, and then they get pushed off Baron, and they have to wait 5 minutes against Caedrel.
Rookie just seems to
That
figure
would be
it out.
awful
Right now,
scenario.
He's doing the same thing as a clone will be attacked momentarily, but not too much more is going to happen. And this Kiana is really doing some
Rookie
damage.
3 items.
2-0-2. And Wei he certainly has a lot of control when it comes to trying to
They're trying to threaten the Baron here.
T1 and put some pressure on back the other direction. And it's a 3,000 gold lead, Kobe. This game is really starting to run away from T1.
Yeah, and especially the side lanes, they're going to have to worry. Rookie has been able to fix up the broken arm guard into the hourglass and can apply that side lane.
Wei has 240 CS on Kiana at minute 27.
Push the
What?
wave very quickly. You just create your network of tunnels. So you are insanely hard to go try and trap. You have all these escape
Guma
routes.
has his third item. All right, that Sivir is the game for T1. Guma is the game.
IG's macro just being too much for T1. T1 going to have to focus on some fights here and winning out through their fights if they're not able to handle these lanes.
Nice little snare once again onto Carrier. He takes a fair bit of damage, but he is an Alistair, so he should be okay. Still T1
3 seconds on the Drake. 2, 1. They want to pillar the Nico and get a... No exhaust on Alistar. Can carry a spellbook at TP because this dragon is gone.
Reset time for the cow. And IG...
Wait, they're just going to give Drake.
T1, and they can... Is this just free? Is this just
What?
free?
T1's going to try and play Elder, I guess. They just have to give.
Okay, that's the MasterCard priceless moment.
IG Soul. Infernal Soul on Corki, Kiana, Rice, Rek'Sai.
And now T1 have to deal with even more firepower. I'm kind of gobsmacked, Kobe.
This burst damage.
Rice ulting top onto 3. Faker should have to ult out right now. He gets it.
All right, they're going to look for the angle, but he throws down the wall. That's going to be enough to get him out of there. If Scuttler does go on down here, as Gala once again dealing with this pillar.
Look at bot lane. Look at bot lane. The Shy.
Really
Cameraman. Is it the Shy hater?
So
Pips him in. What the fuck? He's all-inning bot. Hey, yo.
Is feeling pretty happy about, especially with Thornmail now completed. Yeah, it's 2 items. One of them's a Black Cleaver, but still looking like the Shy is pretty happy.
What do you do here? I guess
with
IG just have to wait.
Armor and the upgraded boots here as well for the Shy. You know,
I think Baron starts can get pretty sketchy for both sides. Kiana can get quite low.
Plenty of wave clear, and again, IG, they can set up these side waves to their liking first. So it's on T1 to kind of sit here and try and camp for something. Maybe
Rookie 3,000 gold up.
Maybe you can camp for a Talia play or something, because for their side, at least Guma now does have the 3 items. You know, Infinity Edge completed here on top of Nobori.
I think T1's playing for an Elder flip, you know.
So
I don't see how else they can really win
for these
this.
team fights for the future.
They just have to hope for an Elder fight.
The entire game. So kudos to him for that one, but haven't seen too much more. And the problem is that Rookie is 3,000 gold ahead. We're going to zoom on him right here towards the top side of the map. And yeah, this guy is the one that they're going to have to really worry about.
And it's so big because Rookie had a rough playoffs. And so this is huge to come out in game 1 of the series.
Mako and Gala. Gala and Mako. Oh, bro, he cuts it close every time.
The advantage here.
And now it's Baron territory. All right, this is T1 being a bit of a fan, going for Barons.
The Sivir is getting more and more items, but the Soul is still for IG.
They do decide to pull the trigger as a
The Shy is TPing behind Carrier.
Carrier wanting to get into position, but the Shy is going to be spotted immediately. Good spell shield.
Oh, that's deep!
Talent doesn't find the angle, and then Protect the President comes on through from T1. Void Rush.
What the fuck was that?
And it's Gumayushi that gets the better of the Rek'Sai. And the Shy may have thrown a bit of this lead away, but IG still standing. We'll
they have to 4v5 it here, IG.
It's a decent start.
Oh, Faker's combo.
He's out of the way, but the seismic shove comes through. Pop loves him. Only
Got a W's away.
Is forced to run away. Such a low
Rookie's down.
As a boss responds.
Way's gonna go down as well. He's no flash.
Gumayushi's free hitting, and it's another one for Onerous T1. Just make a team fight win out of nothing.
Oh, that is just one Rek'Sai tunnel too
T1's gonna get Baron.
Shy under the tower, Atlas. That dive and the Shy going down opens up the possibilities for T1 to go for their 5-on-4 team fight, and that's gonna be a Baron.
Okay, so the game is now evened up, and T1 are in a winning position somehow. Gumas, how much gold does that Sivir have? He has 3 items and a Last Whisper. What is he gonna buy?
IG, they got a little too antsy. They
LDR and
too much. They full sent under the
oh
tower
my
there.
god, he's gonna build GA as well.
And Doran is able to peel for him. Doran's at best the ultimate.
Where's the... They fucked the replay up again. Where's my Rek'Sai going? Elders in 2 minutes 30. Wow, it's day 1, game 1 of a best of 5 at Worlds, and the game will be decided on an Elder Dragon. Yeah! Bro, the Sivir sums is already enough. What is we doing?
So deep to try and kill Gumayushi.
Yeah, after Wave forced the summoner spells, you know, I don't know what the comps were like on IG, but yeah.
I mean, the rest of IG trolls here. You just gotta get out. Rookie getting hit by that combo, unacceptable.
He's still here. He is low, but he can add damage. So we go for the
Alright, T1 sieging bot.
And Keria just pops Alistar ultimate. He's okay, kind of playing front line and soaking that re-engage from IG. And so
The Talia shove just won them the game, maybe. The Talia shove might have just won them the game. 3k gold lead for T1. Waves hovering bot. They should get this bot inhib if they step up, but they're a little scared. Doran's getting mid tier 2. Redemption. Ryze ulted top with the wave to take tier 2 top.
Taking towers with the Baron push.
Yep, and it's going to be even more of a
Elders in 140. Baron falls off in 140. T1 will have Baron until Elder spawns.
3,000 gold lead back in the favor of T1.
This bot inhib is so cooked. Well, the game's cooked actually. Oh my god, what the fuck was that Caedrel? It's going everywhere. Kiana Talia.
Do anything. They're able to take down the turret, and T1.
Rookie TP's back to the base.
They're just stealing all their stuff, Kobe, and they're watching.
Mako flashes out. Oh, Doran dunked him.
Just pops like a balloon.
Doran really low. Owner really low. Everyone running. Oh, the Shy ults in. And now he's behind them. And now he's gonna...
But now he's in an uncomfortable position. Decent knockup comes through as Faker
die.
To hold them at bay to give enough time to Guma to take down the Shy.
I think it's over, by the way. Oh my god, it's over. Faker Talia shove. This is what I mean. These mid laners won't pop off in lane. They'll pop out. How have IG lost this game?
Just come out on top, and they're going to look to put themselves 1-0 in this best of 5.
Oh, he's dead to the Talia shove. It's over.
Do something miraculous underneath this turret, but he's not going to be able to.
They've lost that game.
All too set up here for Faker to take him down.
What a way to open up Worlds 2025, Atlas. T1.
Where's my Elder flip?
Well, Mako looking to try
Spell shield from Guma Susi. Kiana no ult. It's over. Game 1 to T1. Game 1 to T1. After that lead for IG, Faker gets 2 shoves and it's over. That's insane. But what is going? I mean, IG is going to be kicking themselves after that. Rookie is stun locked. Rookie is stun locked. Rookie is sitting there like, what the fuck? How did we lose?
IG were winning though, man. They were winning until the game was over.
IG is all stun locked.
Guys on the desk, like, what happened?
Don't ask us.
We don't know what happened. We blinked
Jesus.
and then the Shy
All right,
did
game
the
2
most
coming up.
Shy thing ever, but
What do you mean the
everything
Shy?
was
He
going
must have gotten
so
told to do that or
well
something.
for
We need
IG.
to hear the
If
we need to hear the
early
comms.
game,
My
we managed to
client
come
is
back
not
here in
liable.
mid-game, but guys,
We need all the
we're
info.
eating good so far at Worlds.
We need all the info.
That's what I'm saying.
My God.
What a game 1.
It was just back and forth. T1 getting the early game, then it was IG picking it up. Way was looking amazing.
We need all the info.
He was so far ahead in this counter, so fed, so farmed, and it just felt like all they had to do was just play it slow, find the right angle. Oh, no, with TP behind them. They had Infernal Soul, yeah.
They had Soul, how do you lose that game?
Well, we saw how they lost it.
Yeah, and we're gonna check that.
See what I
later,
mean
but
by
before we get there, I
IG
wanna
can do
talk
the
about
best and the
IG
worst
the
things at the
steps
same time.
that they took to get that lead, and I want to talk about the Arakan especially because for me it was the epitome of a good IG team fight and what was going well for them.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was that Nico ulti. It was beautiful.
It was the Shy?
Even just like starting the Otacon, knowing that Silver had a long trek to come back. So, so T1 really needed to basically put the
well,
pedal
look at the Shy in this fight. Perfectly fine. He's not the spy. He's the Shy.
It was a really hectic fight, but really tough for T1 and how
The spy? What?
Well, the fact
What do
that
you mean the
Doran
spy?
didn't connect onto way at the start, hurt a little bit, so he was able to
Secret
get away, but
agent, the
also
Shy.
fact
Why
that
is it always
still
versus
looked
T1?
like
He's a
if
double
they
agent.
got the Otacon, if they got
It's
the healing onto the
insanity,
bundle,
isn't
that would
it?
be enough, but the Nico
He is a
got
double
so much value
agent.
there.
I love seeing players'
team
reactions
fighters,
here, but like, yeah, I mean, the problem is what happens next, actually.
No, we don't have to show that.
Reflex,
We don't have to
replay,
show
because
this. We
the
don't.
Shy goes in a bit too much, but Doran seizes the opportunity to turn that fight.
This is great from Doran, Faker, and Guma. Doran and Faker coming in to save Guma here.
But the other 4 gotta back away. They gotta back away, the other 4. They gotta back away here. They gotta get out. Mistake was made. My bad. But my carries get hit by a Talia W. Both of them. Both of them.
The follow-up is there. They move forwards. Rookie's in a bad position. And they end up finding this fight that gets them Baron and gets them the game win.
And what was
The game. Our eyes are looking at the wrong thing. Everyone's looking at the Shy diving Sivir being like, oh my god, he lost the game. No. Faker shove won the game. It's Rookie and Gala's fault. Fact.
A good position Corki, if I remember correctly. Yeah. How did they not manage to come back even after that team fight?
What is it?
Looked clean. I was starting to believe
what is it?
Can you explain what the fuck just happened?
Can you shut the fuck up? What the fuck are you on about? The fuck just happened? The Shy obviously went in.
The Shy?
He followed the call. Let me explain. He followed the call. Everyone's eyes are looking at the wrong thing. The Shy follows the call. He goes in. He tries to solo kill Sivir. Sivir has to base anyway. She's relatively low. No sums. The 4-man decides to fight. Okay. And Rookie and Gala both get hit by a Talia W. Both carries 1 Talia W. Not the Rek'Sai gray screen did not make them get stunned and get hit by a Talia W. Did they?
So you're saying he didn't intentionally just run down the entire game in front of like 1 million people plus?
No, well, you know, he definitely made a mistake. But, you know, we need to hear all the comms.
But
we need to hear the comms.
Intentional.
No, it wasn't. No, he's not the spy.
He was
the Shy.
intentionally feeding.
It's not the spy. He was the Shy.
Okay. So he didn't intentionally. Okay. So he's not a Korean national. Okay. We've got this. We've got this out of the way. Perfect. So he's not the spy. Perfect.
We're looking at the wrong things. We're looking at the wrong context. You're framing it in a way. You're just no. Great.
Okay.
Completely inted by God. I'm Rookie. Rewatch it. Rewatch it, and don't tell me Rookie and God inted.
Yeah, I'll rewatch it. Hold on, let me see. What time is it?
No, you rewatch it. Have a think about what you're thinking, and then reassess.
All right, yeah.
Reassess,
okay.
yeah.
I'll come to a different conclusion.
Yeah, see you later.
All right.
Take care. Yeah. See, sometimes you just gotta confront the haters. You just gotta confront them and change their perspective.
This looked great from Wei's perspective because I was looking at the BLG series and playoffs, and I'm like, Batron is outplaying Wei. Wei, I felt like was not having a good.
Look,
let's look at it one more time.
Look, he's rewatching it now. Look, he's gonna change his mind instantly.
He knows he's seen. I mean, number one, like you could just fucking hit this guy. You could just hit Keria. Maybe Keria has to
we're
ult,
still on the
whatever,
hate train
flash,
a little bit.
Like who knows? Like you could just do that play.
Okay.
Going out to Guma, I don't hate this. Look, at this point, the play is literally fucking over.
Okay.
You just traded.
But what if it isn't? We're looking at the. He's looking at the play too much.
Gumayushi just popped his ult and he popped his flash. His flash is already down. It's just bugged on the thing. Let's see how bugged is it. So Wei just traded his flash for Guma's flash, which means that in the next fight, it should be very hard for Guma to play. He has to just care about a lot of different things. If
the
Nico
prosecutor
flashes
is
on him, if Wei gets an angle,
we're looking at the wrong intel.
Him, it should be fine. But the Shy,
the
decides to flash and then tunnel under tier 1. Into the full enemy team.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look good. Sivir has to base, though. Sivir has to base.
He threw the game for barrier. Now these guys are fucking caught. They're like, oh shit, what's happening? Like, they're trying to walk back.
Okay, now here it comes.
Mako's trying to get out.
Here it comes.
He's hoping that he doesn't have to flash.
Here it comes.
He's praying to God he doesn't have to flash. Now here, they could not get hit by this seismic shove.
Oh yeah.
Get hit by this. This is also on vision. I agree with that. But they are just so insane.
No buts, no ifs, no maybes.
And the Shy
you could tell by how triggered he was. He's like, yeah, I could agree with that. He caught, absolutely caught.
But the seismic shove comes through, Pop blocks him. Only onto one as Gala's forced to run away. Such a low health bar. As a foster
absolutely caught.
Rookie goes down. Gumayushi's free hitting, and it's
my client is guilty on 1 charge of inting for barrier. Yes, but AD and mid are guilty on 50 charges. Solo losing the game. Your name. T1 gave absolutely everything because they knew the Shy would eventually int. What a masterclass strategy. Okay. Wrong. Chat, are the pick'ems closed? I'm just checking. Okay. They're closed. I rewatched and.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
And the team was so mind blown that the Shy's in that they couldn't focus anymore. All him. 30-minute timeout.
System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
He's saying he stun-locked his own team with the way he played the game? What? Yo, Domdrell69 with the 10 gifted. What is that name? Thank you for 10 gifted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the first game had some happy little accidents. Let's lock in now.
The greatest players in the world.
Let's lock in now.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9. You are going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
Take off that suit. Why? I'm fucking... I look great in this suit. I look great. I look great in this suit. Check the Hoopu ratings. Okay, link me the Hoopu ratings. The Shy keeps inventing new ways to let us down. The Shy gets a 2.7 for game 1 against C1. You into the whole game, get an audience from the crowd, and sub you out. What the fuck? What? What are we saying on the fucking Hoopu ratings, bro?
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding.
What are we saying on the...
Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
I mean, 2.7 is not bad. If you say he solo lost the game and he's not getting a 1 and he's getting a 2.7, that means he did some good stuff.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Why is the image so small?
Red Bull gives you wings.
What is that? What is it? Bro, what is that? You know, the Shy's play is on Reddit and it's labeled, spoiler, the Shy completely takes the game into his own hands. The Spy. Oh, the Spy is a good meme, I will say. Do you like the UI? Bro, I don't understand why the fuck they keep putting this UI in international events. Like, you can't see half the things in a fight. The whole cameras are blurry. The bottom of the screen's blurry. Like, I appreciate that some people might say, it's easier to get info. Okay, sure, I can see that. It definitely is. I'm not going to be completely biased and be like a dickhead about it, you know, but... Okay, sure, you can see, like, lane HP is a bit better. But is it really worth the trade-off of tiny cameras that are blurry, that you can hardly see anything on? And not tracking summoners very well? Like, the trade-off is just not worth it. Alright, game 2. Here's what I'm thinking. IG blue side, Bard ban, Azir ban, first pick Jarvan. That's what I'm thinking. First pick Jarvan. I think there's maybe a LeBlanc angle for Rookie here. Maybe LeBlanc angle. T1 is gonna ban. Kai'Sa, Yunara, Orianna. We're gonna first pick Jarvan. 2-3, we're gonna go Ornn into Rumble. Or we're gonna take the Rumble. Jarvan, Rumble, LeBlanc. Jarvan, Rumble, Galio. Think about Galio. Okay, sorry. If Faker gets Galio in this game too, slap my ass and call me Susan. Because that shit needs to be banned. Now. Faker's top 3 champions, IMO. Well, Orianna Azir aside. Ryze, Talia, Galio. Ryze, Talia out. Orianna banned, Azir banned. Mama. Oh, mama, mama. So if you first pick Rumble and give them Galio on red, just open. Deal? Here we go. That's why you gotta first pick Jarvan and drop the Jarvan ban. You can also ban the Galio in place of the Jarvan. I'm fine with that.
There were some things that were pretty on brand.
Yeah.
G2, T1, IG, T1, 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 IG, T1, IG, T1, IG, T1, 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 T1. Okay.
Well, surely he's not doing it intentionally. Sometimes he makes it look really funny. He certainly does. Honestly,
The Shy knows we need content. Here we go. Here we go. Yunara ban. Here it is. Kai'Sa ban, Azir ban, Bard ban. Now drop the Jarvan ban, ban Galio, or keep the... No, you gotta drop the Jarvan ban, by the way. You've gotta drop the Jarvan ban. Talk to me. Orianna up. I'm monster locked in for this draft.
I think I agree with you. Like,
Kai'Sa ban. Okay, I really think you should change this Jarvan ban. Danny, look at me. Galio ban. Deal? Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Now they might drop the Orianna ban, so be ready for first pick Jarvan or first pick Rumble. Me and Danny, I got him on WhatsApp. They banned Poppy, they dropped the Orianna ban. So Orianna, Jarvan. I think Jarvan better. I do. Just play Akali or some shit. Pick the Jarvan, please don't pick the Orianna. I know Rookie's really good at it, but if you pick Orianna and they go Jarvan, what you gonna do?
So interesting, whenever you ban Galio as well, they kind of ups even more like Rumble priority.
Okay, I guess Wukong's open. Wukong's open. So T1's gonna get Jarvan what? They could get Jarvan Rumble, but then you get Ornn Wukong. Fine. So they could go Jarvan, Akali, or Victor. I think Faker would go Victor, you know. He would play like a Victor. They'd play like Viari or Victor Jarvan. Or I don't know if he's going to go LeBlanc. So we lose to Jarvan. We lose to Jarvan. And... Wait, what happens if they pick Xayah? I was thinking about Xayah Rakan, you rat. They took the Rakan. They're gonna go Xayah on tree. They're gonna go Xayah on tree. Hold up. If they're going Xayah on tree, you need to pick a strong bot lane here. Or can you drop Nautilus, Lulu? Nico's out, Bard's out. There's the Wukong. What happens if you pick Wukong and you just blind Ornn? No joke.
As you're kind of talking about, the Wukong here. Still strong despite the...
Because T1's gonna go Xayah on 3, surely. You can pick a... Sion! Oh my god. So now they're gonna lose Aatrox, and Bessa's out. Aatrox, Gwen, I think are monster picks for T1, but they're probably gonna lose both if they go Xayah here. And if they don't go Xayah here, they're gonna lose Xayah.
And the Trundle is now out of the pool, right? So
this core from IG is strong, but T1 heavily rates Xayah Rakan. But rating Xayah Rakan now is hard. Or Cassante, yeah. So they're dropping Guma. Okay, you can ban Xayah, and... I mean, what is T1 gonna ban? You could ban like a Lulu lane, it's really good right now. You know, Smolder, Nautilus, Lulu.
So a bit of a tank battle, some wet noodles towards the top side of the map. Doran hasn't played all that much Cassante so far this year, but has been something that he's played many
Xayah,
times
come on.
in the past.
Xayah ban. It's Guma Sushi. Guma Sushi. Guma Yushi. Xayah. Hello.
Comfortable answer here into the Sion, and gives you a lot of possibilities for later as we get the Lulu ban following up here. So they're seeing this very standard team fight from IG and this well-rounded front line that they're facing, and taking away the possibilities of your Enchanter supports here for Mako. Anything that's going to help Gala carry, T1 don't want that.
Kuma UC all time, 75% win rate Zaya. Most played, most win rate. Should we ban it? With Rakan on 2.
Still up and available. Braum going to be taken off the board, and I think
Thinking emoji.
that should trigger a Zaya ban, right?
Hello.
Unless Gala has a plan. And we've mentioned it already, Jinx and Caitlyn feeling a little bit better on this patch than they were in the past. And so they might just have an answer to the Lovers duo instead of having to ban that one.
Kroglord.
Still taking their time to think about it.
Guys, what's there to think about?
Gumushi is all that much of a good idea. This guy is a mastery player, and that's one of the champions he's really good at.
Yeah.
Oh, God bless.
We'll be back.
It took a while, but you know they could be
Okay.
doing other things as well.
So Guma, what's he got now?
The classic there.
Jinx? A bit hard.
And that safety would have been
Zeri?
nice
Caitlyn Rakan is not really a lane.
already, so
Jhin into Sion. Oh, it's Faker Akali. Mamma mia, mama. That is a cool as fuck picture. Holy shit, W fan.
Victor's so boring, dude.
Faker Akali.
Get back in there with the Akali. You can actually put so much more
Faker
pressure.
Akali. But
And
into
Orianna
Lulu's
with
banned,
the,
yeah.
Like nerfs for the patch.
Poppy's out as well.
Gonna have to like max Q instead of W probably now early on. And the side
What the
lanes
fuck is Gala gonna play? Like
are
Ezreal?
way more
Oh my
difficult
god, is it
for,
Caitlyn?
Orianna
Caitlyn
to
what?
play. And they could put a lot of
Caitlyn
pressure
Elise?
there with
Caitlyn Renata?
Rakan and Akali and Jarvan. Like this Orianna's gonna have a lot of stuff to dodge.
And there's the Caitlyn to come
Caitlyn
on.
Karma.
My goodness.
Who the fuck just ate the mic?
Pick just to see whether something like this was going to happen, but
Caitlyn
with the
Karma.
Rakan already locked in,
He has to go Varus or Jhin on 5, doesn't he? How does he play the game? But then, do they have damage if he goes Varus or Jhin?
The extra 2
Into Sion, Wukong, Orianna?
will be huge. Like these
Is it
pushing
playable?
lanes, pushing from really early on.
He
So
can't
there's
go
gonna be a
Draven.
lot
He
of
has to go
damage, super
Varus
high
or
damage
Jhin or Ashe. He has to go like a caster AD, or I mean Ezreal kinda, but Ziggs is not gonna work, right? He needs a caster AD carry. If he goes like a Vayne or a Zeri or some shit, or he's just gonna get Draven, he's just gonna get blasted in lane.
Also drive the Shy into the enemy team, and the Shy does like to fight, as we know. Of course, the fact that you can drive a train really far away from the team and
MF,
engage
caster AD,
could be
yeah.
a little bit
Chat,
of a
I'm gonna run
problem.
ads. If you wanna avoid ads for the entirety of Worlds, you can sub now with a tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You're back for the game starts. Big kiss. I have to on the ads and get the ads during the game. Gamba is up. I'll see you in a sec. MF. I wonder if they can put MF mid.
So
Akali top into Sion, and Cassante bot with Rakan into Caitlyn Karma.
Get mid lane priority as well.
Hey!
Get into an early Bloodthirster, get that pushing. So when you
Juggle
have
those lanes
Akali
around.
and you want to have Akali side lane.
It won't happen,
Orianna
but it
or
would be
something
funny.
like that and have your
It won't
side
happen,
lane pressure,
but it would be funny.
It really does help to have a Misfortune pick like that later too. So I think it will be interesting to see. The
So, I mean,
game
T1 needs to get through lane phase. The problem is this champ, Owner,
capitalize on that.
he needs to do some play in bot early. Something. He needs to catch IG off guard. Some kind of level 2, level 3 play. Lane gank, something weird, something freaky, something unexpected. IG needs to be ready. Early wards, think about it. 5-man bot, get the bot brush ward. There could be a 5v5 bot level 1.
And the Shy can tell the rest of his buddies that that's something that you really do need to watch out for when you're on this stage. And we'll see whether once again he can make that magic happen. As IG on the ropes, but they did demonstrate that they could get themselves into winning positions. They had tempo vibes the majority of the game. That's the last I'll mention it. I apologize. I'm a little bit obsessed. But this is something that IG now know that they can do. And they're going to have to knuckle down and make it happen. They have an easy to
Knuckle
execute
down,
composition.
make it happen.
It's a fantastic move. But now we are onto the rift.
5-man bot level 1 to get the bot brush ward. Here it is.
And we say
The Shy
all
will
marbles
donate
quite
his
a lot.
ward to you.
That's
Here
exactly
you go.
what this game is for. Either you're into the Swiss
Gathering
stage,
Storm.
or you are out for good. Your year ends.
Look where Guma Susi is. They might do something freaky, I told you. They could do Guma mid or Guma top. They could do Cassante bot. They could do Akali mid or top. All the lanes kind of work.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're doing Guma
Oh,
top
okay,
level
so
1.
we actually do get a little early invade here
So,
for a deep ward. So T1's gonna
the way
have
this will work is because lane swaps, so lane swaps used to be 3 minutes, and you could base, and we gotta pause. Okay.
Going to go into sepia mode momentarily. See exactly what is happening here, and we'll get it sorted out as soon as possible.
It's so interesting because I think,
Okay, let me
I think
explain
they
it to
are
you.
gonna swap out
Does
of
Carrier
the
need the
Karma,
toilet
like,
again?
But how are they going to pull it off with this 4-minute timer, Alex? This is the thing
Okay,
with
so
Karma.
what normally happens is you put your bot lane top, your top lane bot And then, at like 2 minutes 40 seconds, your support bases and runs top, so you avoid lane swap detected by 3 minutes. Okay, that was the plan.
I think it actually works.
And then you're in a lane swap, right? This is just a lane swap. And both bot lanes are even, because you can't lane bot. If you play MF into Caitlyn Karma, you're going down 50 CS. But Riot patched it, so now it's 4 minutes instead of 3. So I don't know what Keria is gonna do now. I guess they just have to hold these lanes for a while. Owner has to path top to cover him. Wei could path top to try and kill him. And Keria is gonna have to stay bot for like an extra wave or two. And maybe does he have Spellbook actually? If he has Spellbook TP, I guess that helps a lot.
It's sometimes worked.
I mean, do you want to lane into a Caitlyn Karma?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
So,
I would just prefer not to do that.
But we'll see as well. You know, there are also early options. Owner on Jarvan has been an absolute terror. He can go for some early plays. He can be very creative with it.
Oh yeah, Spellbook's at 6 minutes, yeah, right. So I guess there's nothing then, yeah, they can't Spellbook it.
Try and grab plates towards that bottom side because you're pushed so far up, and maybe the setup is going to be enough there from Doran once he gets a couple of levels in him to allow Owner to help out. But I believe the pause has finished, and we are back into the game.
Okay, here we go.
The problem that we had that I know all about has been solved, Kobe, so you don't need to worry.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it.
I would love to see how T1 does this swap.
I see on our screen,
What's that?
The lane swap is happening.
Okay.
Yep. So we do get confirmation after the pause is released. Guma is going for the swap here. So we got the 4-minute timer. This will be interesting. We'll track it. Of course, the Jarvan as well can be way
So
more
now
impactful
MF farms for free.
than a Wukong.
But Cassante doesn't. But MF is your main character, right? Cassante loses a Ruby Crystal, but MF... Oh, he starts E on Cassante. He can't farm. Absolutely impossible. Ooh. This is what I mean. Owner has to do some freaky stuff early game. And this is what I'm talking about. This is some freaky stuff.
Confirm their worst fears, right? Because this means you have to be a little bit more careful towards that bottom side of the map if you know that Owner is sort of lurking around.
I mean, Wei has the option here of being like, okay, that's fine. I'll go take your top camps. But then what? Your Caitlyn Karma's getting 3v2'd and you can't punish bot?
Smorgasbord here about these junglers thus far.
So Owner gets to work with that info. He's like, okay, Wukong's on Wolves. I am fine. Because even if Wukong is skipping Wolves and running here, I have my ward.
He's going to go for top camps. Okay, so Caitlyn Karma just has to play safe and Cassante can farm.
Wei just did Wolves, and he's just going to accept the map split that we have pressed upon IG. But
and honestly, vertical jungling, I feel, does kind of work out for T1 to try and protect.
What about the bottom lane, though? Are they going to react to the...
They should know it's a split map.
Okay, yeah,
they have a ward.
Owner is just going to walk
they
over
could flash on them, though, T1.
Back away will allow Doran to get a little bit of money here.
But Doran farms for free now. It's a complete trade deal, which is great for T1 because Caitlyn Karma goes even against MF and Cassante goes even against Sion. So these two side lanes are even.
Guma's going to chase around, check the jungle.
Yeah, getting some vision. Does know that the vertical jungle has come on through.
Kuma needs to be careful.
Wei does decide to try and put the pressure onto him as in goes Keria, finds the knock-up onto Rookie, 5-point strike.
So Keria can't go top yet, it's still 320. If he goes top, it's lane swap detected. So what does Keria do? He could just hover in the jungle for a while.
So we're still looking at another 30 seconds.
Oh, he didn't get the knock-up. That's a bad gank.
Looks like Guma will be able to avoid it. Okay,
still 30 seconds on lane swap detected. Keria can't go top still, right?
And Keria
he can't go top.
Is hovering
still 20 seconds left.
Out, I believe, triggering it.
Still 20 seconds. He can't go top.
Oh. Finally,
Rookie's dead or what? Phase rush. He's running into Rakan here.
Here to try and defend. Keria comes down at the same
flash.
time.
Good flash.
Not going to connect there as Faker has
nice
to
flash from Faker.
To get out of the way, Keria.
Okay, Keria can go top now.
In defense, but once again testing the waters, and no one's really budging as Faker down to
Rookie's best champ is Orianna.
Interesting here. We were talking in Champ Select about how
Keria can now go top. He is fine to do that. I'm surprised Doran's. He still has Potion and Biscuits. It's actually chilling in this lane a bit.
And Akali, when you're playing into Jarvan, for Orianna, it gets really dicey.
Big deal is Faker just killed by a QW out of Rookie here.
Yeah, Faker has to base here.
He's
He's up 5 CS.
But now is going to go for his own reset. Same thing going to happen here as the lanes are going to equalize in mid.
So we still have the lane
What happens if he goes top before 4 minutes? What happens is like it ruins all your XP and gold, and it gives the enemy top bonus gold, bonus damage reduction. It's like a big mechanic that fucks the game.
Constant repeats, you know, from Keria.
Faker stayed another wave. He wants alternator in base, I guess.
Would really want
The Shy.
convert,
No.
while Rookie is on that
No.
timer, but currently
Just eat immediately and get the cannon, but they're gonna block it.
and pushing in.
Oh, that bot tier 1 is getting blasted.
Fire once more.
Owner's gonna look for a dive on Sion. Diving the Sion is hard without heal.
Where the monkey is, but also the
It also doesn't really matter for Sion, because he'll just take the wave anyway.
Could find himself in trouble, but is going to be let live just for now.
So early game is pretty good for IG, but it could have been better if they had normal lanes. The MF would be way further behind. But the Caitlyn's taken 2 or 3 plates. The Orianna's up in XP because Rakan had to cover a lot.
But as you can see, the lane swaps worked, right? The
lane swap has worked.
It's just one wave, right, between the Shy and Doran, and CS is even between
hey,
the
Rookie.
And that's exactly what T1 wanted out of it.
And you're paying a tax here with
He's gonna freeze it.
Oi, as well.
Yeah.
So on top of these waves, on top of the CS, we do have this gold lead for IG, a lot funded by the onslaught of the bottom lane and the 3 turret plates that they have been able to take there.
Yep. So now, actually, still moving Doran back down there. So it's not going
They're
to be
trying to
any
hold
sort
the
of
swap
back
here,
or
T1.
anything like that.
And they can hold it pretty
As 6
easily.
minutes into the game, Mako is making his way in. Just
This
to make
tower
sure
is
they
what
have as much
IG should
free reign
focus.
to push
Tower,
as they
Drake,
can.
bot camp, spot
Exactly,
vision.
and that's the vision I was, hoping for them to try and keep Rookie
Cancel.
safe here while he doesn't have flash on Orianna, because now Akali is level 6, and so if you get visits for people ganking for Faker, then it can be really dicey.
They're stacking
for
a
Ori,
big
so
bot wave. They
IG
can use
are
this to invade.
bringing
They can
over
use this to
Mako
dive. They can
wisely,
use this to
I
get
think,
Drake.
Get the vision, help him push the wave.
Looks like they're doing Drake.
Put more harass
Yeah,
in. They can
T1
set
have
the
to cross
dragon.
because what are you going to do?
So
Dive
nice little
Sion?
move
No.
here from
Are you going
IG.
to defend
They
your
get
bot
their
camps
mid-lane
though?
priority.
Defend the dive?
Set up
Yes, you
vision,
have to
which
match
sees
here.
Owner walking over and
Ooh,
Keria
or are they going to fight the
traversing
Drake
through mid
actually?
lane as well.
Yep.
Way's looking for the crab here.
While they're getting rid of the ward, knows that he needs to come down here to stop this. There is
Rookie
the
no
step.
flash.
Great knockup comes on through the grand entrance. The wombo combo here between
Heal,
Owner and Carrier is
shockwave.
fantastic.
Oh my god, the
That's
plant,
gonna be a
the
two-man
summoner,
shockwave out of Rookie,
the
playing
Sion ult on
great
MF,
defense as Faker
the
finds
tether
himself
from Mako,
isolated off
gets
to
the
the
roots,
side.
first blood away, Owner EQ's out.
Goes to
Gala
Wade,
pushes
he
them back, I
will
think Doran's
find
pushing bot wave.
Carrier. Now Gumayushi has to deal with the Shy, who is
The
just
Shy.
wandering him underneath the turret. Will not dive him this time around, but IG once again
First
off
blood
to a
to
great
IG.
start.
Yeah, I mean, Keria uses
Wow.
the flash here.
No
They
damage
go
on
for
that
it. T1
Orianna.
don't have
Full
the
tank.
damage, even though they're focusing the Ori, trying to punish the no flash. They can't pull it off to get the kill onto Rookie.
Get the Drake,
and so
get
the
out.
punishment comes back from IG.
Okay, good
in
play by
addition to
IG,
the
good play.
dragon they were already
Strong early
taking.
game.
They
IG's
also
early games are normally
claim
pretty
the
awful.
first kill.
And Wukong getting accelerated is a pretty scary thing.
Orianna
as well.
build.
That Trinity Force going to be coming in a little
Full
bit
scaling,
faster.
Rod of Ages tier.
Of course, you want to grab the Sundered Sky.
Because, I mean, full tank Orianna against Akali, MF is quite needed. You know, I think T1's going to struggle to get damage in the late game. Their damage is going to suck.
Yeah, Mako's got heal. The Karma's right next to Rookie, so they've got.
Okay, we need to
Orianna
stop
shields,
spamming
they've
this.
got Karma shields, and then they can
Hello,
get the
Agent
chase down
Despise,
on
do you
the
copy? No,
on the
he
way
doesn't
out
copy.
as
Shut up.
well.
Really nicely played here by IG. And they just had more people towards that bottom side
He
as
doesn't
well.
copy.
Able to make that one happen is now Faker able to get some harass off here. Going into the Twilight
Rookie no
Shroud,
flash. Jarvan 6. Need to be careful. Grubs are up. The Shy is spot. He has TP. Doran has TP. The Shy is going to fast push
Mako
bot.
just patrolling
And he's going to shift up.
Grubs up
Caitlyn's going to
available,
catch.
no one really
And we're
going
going to
for them
start
just yet. We'll see where the T1
looking up
do
here
get
for
more
both
than
teams.
0 objectives before 35 minutes. That wasn't quite that long, but it did feel like a long time before they got anything.
Or is he going to proxy the next wave?
Starting out pretty
He's gonna
nicely
shift up.
for themselves. Dragon,
He's going to proxy the next wave.
Okay.
Chunking the Akali. In the short tomb, Shermit's good. In the Shy proxying, beautiful.
Doing some pretty great things so far in this game. Mid control going to be there for IG. Is now T1 going to be pushed
Flashes
away
up for
from
IG
these
here.
Grubs.
Mako's really far up. Guma no flash. Has to use it.
Having to flash himself out of the way. And T1
Faker's getting mid-wave. The
river
Shy,
by IG.
he doesn't know what to do. He should have proxied up here.
Value for IG, getting the flash off of Guma. The vision's still here around the Grubs though, and Owner slips into the back of the pit. Okay,
Okay, let's see whether he can find the angle, as all of the grubs are going to reset.
Both top laners proxying.
Behind the turret. So
Spouse first spouse.
So
Owner on the side. No heal on Mako. Gala is out.
He's there as well from Wei.
Wei kills the Jarvan. Flashes out. TP in from Cassante coming though.
And that is going to be the warrior trick.
W. Sion ult goes in onto Gumasusi. Flash out from Gala. Flash from Doran. Tether. Flash from Rookie. R2 from Faker. He has to E here. Faker goes onto Rookie. Q hits. Gala hitting. W knock up onto Mako. Hit from the Shine. Gala dies. No mana on the Sion. No mana. We have no mana. Okay, winning fight, but Rookie has TP. There's no grubs yet, right?
For T1, but Doran, he teleported in to save the day here.
Bro, you can just stop it, by the way.
Is it enough?
We'll see. We'll see whether the Shy can keep himself alive.
Oh, he has a
as well,
biscuit.
but it looks like he's not going to have to
Was
contend with
machen
too
wir
much
hier
unless
denn? Das
Faker
verstehe ich
decides to
nicht.
come back down again, flash out from this Sion as Doran picked up turret aggro, so he is going to have to get himself out of there. Stands beside Faker.
Wei sees Owner. Owner gets one.
Convinced to leave
Grub
the
trade.
as well, so does manage to get one of them, as you say, but it
Two
should
grubs
be
to IG.
the
Jesus. I feel like the gold is not going to IG where it needs to go, you know what I'm saying?
Mako comes up, Doran may have overstayed his welcome. Let's see whether he can take the Cassante
He has W, right?
for a walk. And with
He doesn't have W. Trap. Free kill to Gala. What?
Finds it, and there is the shot onto Doran. So evening things up for IG.
Gala double buffs.
As the scoreline's now 4-4, and they get the grabs.
Both these top laners, what are we
double
doing?
Buffs transferred over the Caitlyn now. So, all right, after all of this, Faker got a couple of kills out of that for the Akali, so going to be a lot of extra stacks on his Dark Seal, too.
Yeah, Akali 2 kills is pretty good to assassinate the Orianna Caitlyn, right?
In addition to this gold that he got on this Akali. So the Akali burst damage, the assassination
The
potential
Shy.
here from this T1 comp. Saw it last time around with Doran
Spacing.
joining, and T1
So IG have 2 grubs, a double buffs Caitlyn, and they're hitting top tower. So I think IG is just winning here, right? Because the Sion doesn't give a fuck about the MF Rakan, he just stands there hitting them. Whereas Cassante, can he enter top? It's quite hard. Look at the top. Cameraman, top now.
It's 100% kill contribution here for Faker as well.
Okay, you can't see it, but Cassante can't really enter. He's getting permanently hit every time he walks up. He's going to try and find his way in. Maybe he can go through here, maybe go through here. And the Shy is 1v4. If you kill the Sion, he takes the wave anyway. So, free tower for IG here. Oh, he's going to try and run around and take the wave.
Going over to Gala.
Mako blocks it.
Starting to look like a home
I would love the cameraman to go top.
that he's taken from this top side as
Mako
there's the
definitely
all-out
blocks
onto
it.
Mako, who's just dead. Okay. Doran says,
Bro.
whatever you can do, I can do better.
Doran's revenge! All right, lane swaps are back, and top laners were feeling pain in the beginning, but like...
Yeah, Doran's very frustrated.
Cassante still has an effect.
Okay, well, Mako not exactly having the greatest
How broken
of
is that
times, but
Cassante
the Shy
champ?
also not really taking
Yeah, this fight was interesting because Owner's going to EQ over the wall here, but he can't really ult straight away because Gala eased the wall. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Wei solo kills him here and flashes out, but then Wei gets confused from the TP. He's like, oh shit, TP's here. So Keria sees it, boom, Wukong goes down. Gala flashes out. And then Rookie's going to flash the R2 from Faker here, watch this. And he's going to get hit by the E. So now the tether hits. And now it's cooked because Gala doesn't have any damage, right? He's a level 7 Caitlyn.
And Keria and Doran able to just keep it going here.
And it was so much early game Cassante value. Yeah. Often we don't really see the Cassantes come online.
Top tier 1 still alive.
Heavily.
It would be ideal to get that tower on this wave or the next because obviously plating. But Faker is on a ward. Oh, they're sending it. No flashes.
There is the quickness, the grand entrance as well as now Faker with the damage. Mako going to get popped like a balloon. But Gala
Oof, that was quick.
keep himself alive still.
So IGC ults up, ults use top. They're probably thinking about Drake now, surely.
Stacking up with the extra money, and Keria's Rakan once again. You know, in the last fight, we just saw him right there with Doran, getting the engages. Here comes through with Faker.
Why is Faker's Akali always like at Worlds? He gets mega fed and then domestically like nothing happens and he just kind of bleeds out. But at Worlds they just accelerate so quick.
As a grouped up team, much more front to back setup for them. And so when they
they're not going to Drake. They still want this first blood tower top.
Flashes, you have to be a little bit careful.
You certainly do. Backload gonna come on
5 seconds on the plate. 5, 4, 3. They got it in time. Okay, so gold injection.
Feats of strength going their way as well. But at least a Drake is going to go into T1's hands.
Keria's here.
For the first time in this series.
They want to take top camps. Doran has TP. Doran is TPing. But there's no
In comes Gumayushi looking for the angle. The flash out is
Sion
going to come on
TPing.
through,
Trap
and now
onto
they're
Carrier.
turning it on
Way's
to
in there in the back line.
Cyclone
Carrier,
is
he's out.
fantastic, but he just dashes
Wait,
away.
are they just out?
And Carrier is going to survive. The Shy really wanting to take him out. He's not out of the woods.
The Shy
just
is like
yet,
there.
but IG
Where is everyone?
not
Where's everyone
interested
going?
in following up,
Help
and now
him!
The Shy might be the one
Help
turned
him!
on as Owner is going to turn up. Gets himself the flag. And Carrier will be successfully escorted to safety.
IG can look for mid-tier 1 here.
And I say safety. He's out. The rest of T1 looking for potentially something.
And IG are blocking them from mid lane right now, so they're taking mid lane tower.
Solid damage. Oh,
okay,
oh, he didn't get it. He got the clone. He got the clone. It's a monster play for IG. Wait, just got his W off. I see what Doran's looking for there. Flash W them, ult them into tier 2. MF ult the wave. Look at top wave, guys. Herald's up.
And Gala, he's just
no TP on Cassante, but Way's on the red buff. Is this an overplay? Can he get it? Rookie's looking for Faker. Does he have ult? He doesn't though, right?
Down there. They got a lot of damage on it. Side lane now, though.
But there's no tower up here. Faker has to TP out. Does he have TP?
He doesn't
have TP out, it's fine. What the fuck? Why is it always a... Why is the Shy and Guma always fighting?
On this Sion. That is on brand, but this champion will
Herald
certainly
started.
take a whole lot more to kill than the Rek'Sai of game 1.
Yeah.
Faked though, faked.
Run of play here from
They
IG,
should see the Akali TP.
Able to just take the inside route, take control of the jungle, and make it harder for T1 to
Shy is
rotate
basing, no ult,
objectives.
no TP. This
Faker
Herald's
did
free
stay
for
soft
T1, I think.
offside and was able to push that wave in, but T1 on the resets will come over towards the Rift Herald. Looks like they should be able to get this one.
Yeah.
Rookie is just scale. Oh, cancelled with Proto Belt.
Themselves an outer turret in mid lane. Certainly open up the map here for T1.
Free Herald.
Open map.
I like what IG do. They put their Sion, take over top, Orianna bases and goes bot with TP, and they start playing bot side for tier 1 bots because they're not fighting top side. And if Orianna's top, she's getting Doven, so...
We'll see whether they can actually create that space to allow this one to happen. Because
pretty good game so far.
Out of T1. It can look like
Owner has Herald, so red alert, that guy's going to drive it somewhere.
All of the priority targets with his abilities, and Gumayushi's ult isn't able to find the mark, right? There are some things that we've had.
No flash on Mako, and he's this far up, really? Guys, no flash on Mako, you're this far up. Oh, I've Owner ulted him there, isn't he just dead?
Way looking for an angle as Rookie clears out that turret. Cyclone comes in, Way looking for the knockups. And
Shockwave, Redemption, Doran no flash, E's out, Gala, misses the E. QW from Rookie, down goes to Cassante. 4-man here, Faker's looking. Doesn't go for it, the Shy goes mid. Okay, just right click forwards.
Shy is also rotating over here, passing through mid wave.
There's nothing else to play for here for either side. Owner's going around the back though. Oh, he's going to try and sneak the red buff.
Faker are trying to get jungle scraps for themselves.
Trying to make Faker lose some minions. IG are just trying to gatekeep T1 from these lanes.
Faker level down here against the Shy, but the Shy doesn't quite have the damage to stop him from being
Can't you
able to
take
do
that
what he
tower,
wants.
you rat?
Owner,
a bit too deep.
There is Owner? Question mark? He is looking to try and walk
RQ
his way out
hits.
here, but he is going to get slowed
EQ.
down, flag and drag as he looks to go
Too late, the Herald out, kill Tagala.
He is well and truly dead, and he will be taken out. Some aggressive positioning, you could say. As Faker dashing towards
Kill Tagala, lots of kills. IG is not a good early game team, but they're a good early game team now apparently.
So much easier to play, so much better in standard, front to back and pushing them out, and IG able to get the advantage here, chase them back through the jungle. They just force the play.
The macro is solid.
Wukong and Orianna so
7 to 6 in kills.
Way's able to start it out. They get their shockwave. They get their chase down kill. IG will be strong as a group. The Shy as well on Sion here is just going to be a massive block.
Yeah.
So that
he might even be able to last long enough for his team to catch up as well. That's the thing.
Yeah, I feel like inting on Rek'Sai versus inting on Sion. The Sion definitely much easier to like be useful on.
This is a karma composition, right? You have just
like
inherently
his R button stops when he hits something. Rek'Sai
that engaged support towards that bottom side
sending
of
it
the
to
map.
Narnia.
So the Shy going to be encouraged to try and make these plays happen and be that front in the front to back like you were talking about.
I mean, the game is weird because IG's 3k up and I think their scaling is really strong. I think they outscale. But it's 1-to-1 in Drakes, so I mean T1 could stall.
Mountain Soul this game as well.
You can see the Shy's plan this series though. Game 1 Rek'Sai, Game 2 Sion, Game 3 Ornn, Game 4 Cho'Gath maybe. He is the weak side fucking William this game, this series.
Increase the threshold to kill because T1 they have to their comp's harder to play. They got to get some more bursty looking kills, some good flank
Drake's up. It should be free for IG. I'd be very surprised if T1 fight this, but they are getting outscaled, so they might just have
Here
to.
we go. Good wards starting out for IG. They ward all of the river.
It's kind of
here.
hard to
Control
enter
wards
though.
are down. They start up the dragon.
Doran
Oh, nice positioning for T1 here, though. They kind of can push them off the dragon here. Herald used for combat. Way. Faker on the back. Flash onto Gala. Gala flashes it. Rookie is going to kill Jarvan here. Faker will kill Mako, though. No, he won't. Oh, it's in the Rift Herald!
He's going to get taken down. Faker
oh, the ult doesn't go to the wall. Faker has R2 or what? Mako. Rookie goes low, flashes away from the R2. Q3, Doran running, flashes, headshot.
Via the death chamber as Gala gets the ace in the hole.
The Herald's going to crash, though.
Yes.
No, it's not what I'm saying. It's just going to run.
Cute play there from Owner, but him
Owner, how did he get out there? What?
No, it's not. IG are too taking.
The Herald.
They are too strong.
I think T1 is just outscaled. I think it's over, you know. It's so hard to kill anyone. The only target this game for T1 is Caitlyn. That's it. Everyone else is too tanky, and Karma's not worth it.
So they popped the Herald early for later combat use.
So Owner says, fuck it, we ball. He flashes over the shockwave. Ars EQs out, look at the top of the screen. Owner's like, wait, am I dead? Backsteps the Orianna ball into the Herald. 1 HP.
He does live, and he gets inside the Herald and gets some knockups here. But T1, look at this. Guma's all the way over by the other side, so didn't
Rookie
have any
flash
damage
was
to
good.
support Faker and Faker's attempt to go.
Okay, I mean T1's window now. I mean IG and T. Okay, so
unable to get any sort of follow up there, and IG
no flash.
Really nice stuff from them. They stand solid
on these two. They need to be really careful against this.
The left of your screen in the coach's booth, of course,
needs to be really careful.
Was working with T1 when they were trying to figure out their roster back in 2021, and then was against them 2023 World Finals as well. Now another chance for some revenge. See whether he's going to be able.
Why are they getting outscaled? Well, it's pretty simple, no? Like,
3.5k gold to try and even out this
who
series.
Kills the Sion Wukong? Because these two champs are not good tank killers. So they need to be ahead so that they can kill the Caitlyn Orianna, but they're behind.
I do think it's a different story, though,
so
Gobi. I feel like this is going to be a more difficult composition to pilot back into a winning spot.
I mean, one good MF ult could win the game for T1, so IG just needs to be careful with the summoner disadvantage, because T1 is forcing. T1 is sending it.
In the meantime, Rookie trying to deal with Faker. Now
TP
looking to turn it as
what?
He comes back, and that's just a solo. The GOAT is going to be able to find it as Doran goes all out against Wei. He's now in trouble, and oh my goodness, was that a cast of curse or a cast of blessing? I'm not entirely sure, but the Otacon is going to spell the demise of IG potentially.
T1 have to force here. IG, please don't get sucked into it. T1 have to force. They can base here, but Faker has to TP back. Cancelled though, and they can't. They have to back off now, T1. Oh, do they? What the fuck? How is Keria there?
Doran's health bar is very low on the Otacon.
Now Faker base and TP's back. Oi, 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 oi. Rookie no TP. Otacon's gone.
They certainly are. They're also going to run out of Otacon here. T1's going to be able to get it. I mean, the Shy is dancing around, but not a lot that he can do about it. I guess they have to wait.
Is it going to reset? No, it's not, right? They can pull it.
I don't know whether there is anything that
the Shy, just back off here. What are you going to do here? 1v5 them.
They do get a knock-up on IG. They take down the Otacon. The comfortable smite here by Owner, and once again, that is going to be T1 turning around the game at the Otacon.
Hey, Atlas, this T1 comp gets way easier to play when the enemy carries don't have their flashes. So, you know, no flash on Orianna, and if Ricky has no one around to protect him while he has no flash, the side lanes are the area to prey on
T1 have 33 flowers now, and IG have 9.
They're solid, you know.
How did Rookie? He got solo killed by Faker.
Exact opportunity that you need to take as T1. And Faker, he sees the angle onto Rookie. He goes for the engage with the Proto Belt. He hits his E. That's all he needs. Clean finish on the burst.
That's a Seraph's Orianna with Rod of Ages and Phase Rush.
Kind of assemble their composition properly, and then T1. This one was nice. Keria drops his controller, so he sees the other controller in the front bush. Baker's going
Keria sneaks into the lane brush here.
Now slips around just in the fog of war. Great toggle of vision by the observers. Keria slips around into the fog of war.
Oh my god.
And yeah, they interrupt.
Bro, how do they always clutch it? How do they always clutch it?
Engage and shutdown goes over to
These
Guma,
positions are winning for IG, so hard winning. And they just clutch the shit.
Was that a bait?
Hell yeah, you always give credit.
Yeah, all right, Faker did it.
There you go, credit.
Just baited them in. Gala walked up, took the
Drake
bait.
in 130.
Took him down.
Look at the EXP. Roa, of course, means Rookie is quite up in XP. But Guma, because of the swap on the Atakan, is a full level up. Keria's up half a level.
Okay, I see their control ward. So now I'll just slip
Bot tier
around
1 is
here.
dead.
and Keria is able to find the angle. Is that going to be enough, though, Atlas? You know, the IG comp is still really good if they can play like a safe, more standard, like regular team fight on their terms. But T1, like they have so much burst damage here, and Faker just
60 seconds on the Drake.
Akali getting this side lane tower. The Darksteel is fully stacked, so plenty of burst damage.
The Shadow Flame now done as well, so he's going to be able to, make short work of Gala if he ever does manage to connect some of these shuriken backflips. Saw what happened to Rookie as well. And so the carries need to beware. And IG, I honestly still think that they're in a great position in this game. Drake advantage is going to be theirs. The Mountain Soul, as we said, coming up in 25 seconds. That'd be soul point for them also, but it's gaining more stats for this Scion to become even more unkillable. And T1 just need to navigate around the Shy and kill everyone else before they go for it, as Wei halves the health bar of Keria with one combo.
That's gonna sting. Okay.
TP behind from Doran again.
Definitely painful.
He's gonna look for the flank angle. There's a flash Cataclysm to come on through. Finally, the knockup does come in now.
Keria's in. Got a flash hit to Faker R2. E hits, gets into a trap. Is he gonna E back onto Rookie? No, he's not. Guma's fighting Wei. Guma kills him. The Shy's in the front line. T1's kind of out of gas here, though. They need to run. IG needs to chase them. Oh, flash from Doran. Q3. Shockwave kills Keria. Faker's got W up again.
Faker's doing work though, and Mako is running for the hills. Doran
T1 is just, oh my god, Mako has the W.
T1, it's a difficult
Root,
comp to make work,
chunk,
but the world champs
knock up.
Pretty good with
Rookie has no flash, Mako has nothing. Rookie has flash, sorry. Mako's gonna die here. RW doesn't get it. Bro.
And it's only Rookie left.
T1's team fighting is just infinitely better.
Movement speed to run the heck out of there. T1
what the fuck is this team fighting from T1?
Minion wave is going to wear off, so they're going to have to take a consolation dragon.
Holy shit.
And
they're like in, out,
scary,
in, out.
But after a fight like that, T1 going to be feeling a whole lot better.
Yeah, the multiple layers of engage here, so they want to.
Their way of engaging is crazy, no? They just flash ult.
So
like Owner just walks up to Gala, flash ults him, EQ, hits.
I'll go in first. He goes after Gala.
Keria goes in, gets Gala flash. Faker used his ult already and hits a trap.
With his life there, but they got their summoner spells out of Gala.
But look at his turn from Doran.
On the back, and so Doran can walk away, but Wei cannot on the Wukong. So Guma's able to
Q flash W, Q3.
The next
what?
Tier of engage from Doran and Owner right back in onto Gala, and they complete the assassination.
Yeah,
what?
A very optimistic shockwave that catches Keria mid-battle dance.
Bro, the mechanics in these fights are insane.
Fight, right? He had done his contribution, and so the fact that that one comes in doesn't really mean too much for how this one goes. And yeah, some frustration here on IG's side, as you can see.
3-item Caitlyn, 3-item MF, 3-item Orianna. I think Faker has his 3rd item in base.
This game is feeling like
Lich Bane, bro. Faker loves Lich Bane.
Every time these fights are gone for you.
The game is still very even.
Exactly how
I still think IG outscales, but T1 are just insane at finding these windows. Gala, no flash.
It's 3 items now on Gala. You know, that trough is not quite there anymore, and feeling a little bit better. But T1 certainly did capitalize on that time where he wasn't necessarily as strong.
Oh, Rookie.
Yeah. Guma, meanwhile, feeling pretty good about
He's completely fucked.
Doran is going deep.
Yeah,
oh, nice movement. Wait, is the Shy now just... Wei goes in, finds Guma, no flash, he's a bit caught here. Guma dead, big knockup from the Wukong, Redemptions come in, Doran's one, dies to the ult. Baron's up, Faker no flash. He's about... Goes back in. Doesn't get the R2 because of the root. Keria goes down, Owner's gonna die as well. It's 5 kills to IG. Gotta live. That's Baron for IG. That should be it, right? That's given IG full control, full scaling. They still have flash on Orianna. I see the play on Rookie, but the Shy TP, the collapse from IG is quick. The collapse from IG is quick. That's Baron and tier 2 top. Rookie's movement here was good. If he runs up, he's dead, but he dodges the Q3. If he flashes the Q3, Jarvan EQ ults him, he's dead. And then Guma is kind of left there. I mean, he's trying to get to join his team, but perfect ult from Caitlyn. T1 has no choice but to turn here. The game's lost otherwise, so they have to go in. So they E onto Karma and they say go. But the Karma W goes on Faker, so he can't R2 here. He's rooted. Boom.
And it just does not do anything. And we mentioned it already, like this is a finesse composition out of T1. You have to get your ducks in a row. The setup has
I think
to be
tier 2 top died, right? Yeah, it did look tier 2 top died. Oriana has 1.4k up. They have Baron. T1 need to put wards down, and they need to TP behind again. It's going to happen again. Something's going to happen here. They're going to push top, catch bot wave. IG is going to start sieging, and there's going to be TPs here. And that's their last chance, I think. Those wards. Mako should think about it. Why isn't he sweeping or something, or checking behind? He is sweeping. Oh, he is checking behind. Look. Does he find them? He's right in the middle of both wards. Oh, he found it. You see the pings on that ward? He didn't find the other ward. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going to come. Here it is. TP behind. This is it. The all-in play for T1. They see the TP though, right? They must have seen it. No one saw it!
Behind IG. Let's see whether they can actually get forward. Carrier's health bar already very low as Ona taking so much damage. Puts Rookie into the Cataclysm. Is now Faker dashing forward, but they've lost
Carrier dead. Faker's in.
Not quite doing that much for the
Gala's gonna die. R2. Oh, he got Mako as well. Faker misses the on Rookie. Rookie's out. Way's gonna kill him. Way gets the 1v1. The Shy's now here, apparently. W baits him. Eats the minions. The Shy knock up. Saves him. The Shy frontlines. Rookie bases. He's gonna TP back. He's gonna TP back. Where's the TP from Rookie? Onto the cannon. The Shy tanking. TP out from Doran. Cancel! No, you rat! Hold it for longer! Guma's dead. Okay. I mean, T1 stopped the Baron siege, but at least IG don't fucking lose the game there. Is he actually out with the move speed? Wait.
As he is strutting. So, yeah.
He could go between towers, no?
Let's see whether Gumiushi can make the great escape.
He has W as well. He can just let it break and W now. Oh my god, he's out.
Between these turrets, make it rain slows down Rookie, and I think he's out. I think he's fine. I think Gumiushi's just going to...
Shut on ult!
Never mind. There's a
Get him, Bouncy!
There's a train coming. And never... He just walks between the walls. The flash comes on through from the
Guys, we've gone from bot to top now. Okay? Okay, he's dead.
Yes. Dissonance comes down, and finally the axe hammers in to Gumiushi.
Alright, Drake's in 20. Base and go to Drake now.
Felt like a year. And so maybe T1 are going to be able to reset.
IG just circumnavigated
what the fuck is going on?
Summoner's Rift.
He really did. I would say that that is not appropriate.
Oh my god, he has flash.
Alright, well, let's take a look at the skirmish through.
They have to give this T1. They just have to run away. There's no fight here.
Very confident here. Faker.
Yeah, Ace in the hole comes down.
He's trying to backstep to get the ult, but Way's not giving it to him. Carrier saves him. He's out. Unless no, Way doesn't have flash.
Carrier able to save Faker for now. Does throw down the Cyclone. Redemption is really good though. That will keep Faker alive.
Bro, T1 is like...
Rookie clearing out vision, but T1 now
it's like the thing, you know, when you look at it, it's staying still, and you look away, and it's like right in your face, you know? That's their comp. You siege a tower for 1 second, and there's one ward behind you, or they're flanking in any direction. They just pounce at you. IG needs to be so much quicker with responding. Like, the Shy's just hitting mid-wave, listening to, like, fucking Carly Rae Jepsen. He's got to be insta-TPing or ulting down. He's got to be thinking about his team. Like, look at him. Okay.
But a critical point comes
after. Oh, he headshots Owner with the ult, though.
Get the kill onto Gala as well as onto the Karma, and Wei just finishes him off barely here with the Wukong.
And it was the backflip. If that shuriken backflip lands onto Gala there, that's an ace.
This is why some Western teams are like, yeah, when we got to Worlds, they played so fast, it was like not normal compared to EU. Like an EU team there would be like, yeah, guys, let's just try and give bot tier 2 and try and wait for Baron or wait for next Drake fight. No, the Eastern teams, bro, they're gonna fucking they're gonna send it at you quick. And if you don't respond, you just thrown your lead instantly.
I don't think it's nerves necessarily, but I can see that they are certainly in this game with a lot of respect for IG and what they're capable of. And so far, it has worked and it hasn't.
Honestly, I think that IG from here, they for sure should win though, right?
Oh, yeah.
They have 2 Guardian Angels. And they have the Zhonyas on Rookie as well.
Yeah,
so, like,
this is the point of the scaling. He is right. These items, when you're playing Assassin, it's kind of cooked for Faker, you know? Like, what's he going to do? Kill Mako? This is the point of outscale.
Loaded right now with all of this advantage. So T1 would have to pull out some miracles here.
Well, Miracle is potentially going to
Carrier had to block. Kuma had no flash. He lost everything now.
So much damage here from Gala.
The worst thing IG could do is start Baron and flip it. IG have decided we can't get pounced on if we just run around this 5. I mean, sure.
Is going to look for the Akali, and Faker going to have to use his dash cannon defensively to get himself out. It will work. But you can see it's a 7,000 gold lead here for Invictus Gaming. And the Baron is going to be up again in 35 seconds. And already it feels like anywhere they walk, they have control of it.
Yeah.
You could wait for Drake, worst case. Actually, don't. T1's going to snap a fucking... They're going to send it on a Baron.
Very confident. And they can buy a lot of time.
You're going to have to
if
just...
someone gets caught, you know, those things we mentioned, the Guardian Angels, the Zonias as well. So they can. Also, a lot of the members can buy a lot of time if T1 have been able to
volume increase.
Brush or
volume increase.
Use some sort of fog of war play to their advantage. But we're looking at that clock tick down, Atlas. Only 2.5 minutes till the Mountain Soul arrives to Summoner's Rift. Baron is here and does throw a little bit of extra risk into things, but I think the IG should just remain controlled in order to progress this game and try and finish it out.
Well, that teleport ward could be a big one for Doran, but right now Keria in trouble. Where are you going to get him out of there? Battle Dance will save Keria's life for now. Information gathered here by IG. Rookie moving towards his top side. If this can actually be a pick, you can see Faker is lurking.
Well, no. TP in from Keria.
Rookie can feel it too, though. He's going to just...
Bro, yeah, check every bush. Check every bush. Watch every angle.
Baron pit, and already he has to use all of his buttons to get himself out.
Oh, they didn't flash it.
He's going to catch Ona. He flashes. The Cyclone collects
that should be game. That should be game for IG. That's Baron.
That should be Baron number 2 for IG.
But guys, MF ult over the wall. There's a small chance that they steal it.
Should be able to get it. There's no smite to steal, so it would actually have to be a miracle from T1.
We'll see whether they can actually make a team fight.
And Guma's not on Varus.
Can he steal it?
And the Shy
no
has about 25 health bars. He can sacrifice some of them.
Oh, yeah, man. I saw 100 HP.
And T1 having to get out of there. The bullet time was a decent attempt, but it is not Guma's Varus, like you say. Unable to do enough to lock down that Baron. And now it's only a minute away.
That should help them get Soul, and that's it. I think it's just Mountain Soul. You're playing Assassins. It's a monster out scale.
This game, I think it's going to be a different story, because I think like the Shy can go underneath the turret and like spam emotes for a minute and a half and still not die.
Yeah. 100% agree here. IG with so many advantages. Medjai is even upgraded here for a rookie. He's got the book. Feeling very confident in the side lane. They've got teleport on the Shy, 4-1 split push. Multiple people shadowing here to make sure they can just use the Baron, create all of this lead-up space into the Soul fight.
Medjai is on Rookie.
Litter this jungle full of
20 seconds on Soul IG.
Sure
All you gotta do, step up, push the tier 2, take tier 2, click Dragon, take Dragon, win game. Deal?
Yeah, Gala does a fair bit
There's
of
no TP wards behind you.
As we can see there.
There's no, we're going for tier 3.
Very close to just filling out that build.
We're going for tier 3. We're going to give them a fight.
T1,
okay.
Their base under fire. Only a few shots going to be necessary here by
Alright,
this
so
Caitlyn.
one.
As two
It's so one.
There's the shockwave.
It's one. It's 1-1.
It's a decent answer here, as we can see. As down will go on
it's
into
1-1.
that GA.
Trap on the GA.
Trying to answer this one, but you can see Gala is distracted by these structures that he can destroy. Finally, he's going to look for Doran, who just dives away and goes all out. He
Faker can't get in.
Faker looks for the flank, but the Shy is
They have too many defensive spells. It's 1-1. It's 1-1, baby. It's 1-1. GA. R2 GA. It's so impossible to play Akali against it. 1-1.
With a triple kill from Rookie.
Fearless, best of 5, 1-1. Winner goes through, losers out. The Shy doesn't even look at the next 6 load.
Lions looking pretty spicy this year, Atlas.
I'm looking forward to the next best of 5 between these two teams that we're going to have afterwards, right, Kobe? We're going to have one of those, right?
Chat, we got an announcement right now. Big announcement.
On the line, 1-1. IG versus T1 here gets evened up.
Oh man, what an incredible series this is turning out to be. But now, to break down the beginnings of what has become a best of 3 is our gorgeous analyst.
Big announcement.
Feature. It's amazing.
Absolute cinema.
Hold up. Everyone pause.
Promised this, but I'm here for it.
I mean, it's been a nail-biter. It feels like both games have been constant moments back and forth. So hard to predict at each point of the game who's going to come out ahead. It's been down at every single little moment, little outplays, little just displays of talent from each side.
You know what? I want to take a look at that
My
gold
camera
graph,
is
because we've been talking about this. I want to see if the gold shows it, because it's...
Yo,
how you doing?
I am good. How
Chat,
are you?
W Shocks in the chat, Shocks on the call. I'm doing good. Are we ready to announce something special?
I think we're ready. Do you want to do the honors?
We are excited to say that, guys, we are running back League Awards again this year. We're running back League Awards. Last year, it fucking slammed. We had loads of people coming in and out, and we had like a really fun stream with Dom and Yamato. League Awards is back, but it's even bigger. Even bigger. You want to give him a small rundown?
I would love to. So basically, as you all know, that League of Its Own is happening this year on the 29th of November. And we are very happy to announce that we've got help from Red Bull Gaming themselves to pull up this event. So it will be on the 28th of November, which is the evening before. And we'd also like to, I just immediately do it, thank Marriott Bonvoy as well, because they'll be helping us out. Of course, Mark, we've had a lot of great dealings with them already, and they're going to help us out in terms of logistics as well. And we're super excited.
Yeah, we got Red Bull, we got Marriott involved. Big shout out to them for helping us, but we're going to try and make it even bigger and better. We're going to have the show on November 28th. The day before League of Its Own, and we're going to have a cool audience, super nice stage. We're going to have some of the teams there as well in person, which is going to be super exciting to have them. Last time we didn't have many teams, but now I feel like we're going to have access and a lot of people will show up.
Yeah, it's going to be dope. Just because I see it in the chat, it doesn't mean we're going to be using the whole arena just yet for this year. They've actually given us access to an amazing space in the arena, which is the VIP lounge. If you've ever been, I don't know if you chatters have ever been there to watch a football match, but whatever, it's going to be really, really amazing. I think this year it's still hard for us to get crowd in, right, Mark? Because that creates a whole lot of bulk of costs and security and all that, but that's something that we're working towards in the future. But we're still, as Mark said, we're going to have amazing teams there in person. We're going to invite some of your favorite creators again, and it's just going to be good vibes.
It's going to be great vibes. We're going to have the teams, the creators, everyone's going to be hanging out, drinking a bit, having a little good time. Red carpet, suited up. We're going to have, like Shock said, we got, obviously it's not going to be on the main stage with like a crowd. It's going to be on like the VIP kind of like area next to the stage. But we're going to try our best to like make it as cool of a show as possible. Because I feel like there's leagues that have their own award shows, like the LCK Awards or the LPL Awards. But to celebrate everyone across the whole world for League, we really want to try our best to celebrate and give people credit where credit's due in the work that they do throughout the year in multiple different aspects of the scene, because, you know, it's something to look back on, something to celebrate.
Yeah.
The awards and stuff should be out soon for nominations, when you can nominate who wins what and what the award categories are. We've changed it a little bit from last year.
Yeah, we changed it just a little bit. Of course, Worlds is happening right now, and they always influence the awards a lot. So a lot of stuff will maybe only kick off after that, and that's when Mark and I usually go into crunch time for the awards as well. But we've got a lot of the people that we worked with last year, and really excited. And I think definitely with kind of the 15 years of League celebration also this year at Worlds, this is really the feelings that we want to invoke in this event. And I think we did that last year. I don't know if it was because we were involved, Mark, but it felt so warm. It was just, hey, we all did this together, and it was really awesome, and congratulations. So
yeah, it's super sweet, and now we can make it even bigger, and hopefully next year we can make it even bigger again, and we can keep giving back to everyone in the community. Did you get the tweet out on the League Awards Twitter? Did you manage to get that out?
Wait, I'm gonna tweet it right now. Post
right now.
Voila.
Let me have a look. There it is, chat.
Nice graphic. You look
chat,
great.
if you give it a like or a retweet or any kind of interaction, if you use X or Twitter, November 28th, we'll be on the stream. Shocks and I will be hosting it. We're going to have so many cool special guests and people involved, and there's going to be a lot of moving parts. Nominations up soon. And again, massive shout out to Red Bull and Marriott Bonvoy for helping us.
Yes, thank you, and enjoy the stream today, Mark and the rats. Bye-bye.
Are you watching the games?
I am. I thought IG was going to throw it again, you know. I thought that they were in their heads, but they brought it home, which is really good for us. And for you, because I think you...
Bro, I just want 5 games. Whatever the hell goes on, I need 5.
Yeah, and at least 4, so that's going to be awesome. So enjoy the day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Chat, W Shocks in the chat. Big W's to Shocks. Massive shout out to Shocks. She does a lot of hard work and on behind the scenes on this especially, but in general across like all of esports, from League to CS to absolutely everything. Complete GOAT. Couldn't do this without her at all. Any interaction on the tweet is much appreciated for the League Awards. Try our best to do whatever we can to make it like the best kind of show. Last year we had a lot of workarounds we had to do to try and make it work. That looked a bit scuffed, but now we're going professional, baby. Also, I want to give like a special shout out to Mitsuko, who is the agent of mine and Shocks. She owns a company called Yume Talent, who has been doing all the work to make this happen. And I'm not kidding you when I say all the work. So W Mitsuko, this is her agency. She's been doing so much work to make this happen, like months and months of flying all over the place to make sure we can get venues and productions. And, you know, now we've got sponsors involved with Red Bull and Marriott. When we were doing it last year, it was kind of like us just trying to set it up and make it happen. But now it feels super official. And I think that I just want to give a special shout out to Mitsuko and her agency for making it happen, because without her, we would have absolutely nothing going. So big shout out to Mitsuko. If you want to give her her thing a follow or check it out. Big W's Mitsuko. Okay, League Awards, November 28th. There's going to be loads of award categories. You know the drill. I can't spoil all the categories, but of course we'll have the classics, the teams, the players of the years, the rookies of the years, the LTA, LCK, LPL, you know, players of the year. We're going to be suited up. We're going to have loads of teams there, which is going to be epic. Hopefully we can make it really special to celebrate the year.
All right. We'll see this right after the break. It's 1-1 in this first series at Worlds so far, and it is delivering. Let's see who takes us to match point right after this.
Bro, you can't comment that underneath, by the way. You can't do that.
The rest of T1 comes on over. That is going to be a solo.
That is not how Sally's rocking up to that event. No way.
Is phenomenal damage as they take down Gumayushi. The Shy deals with Doran as well, and T1 now it's their turn.
No way.
He goes in, he finds goal.
Hooper ratings for game 2. Doran 7.2, Faker 9.4, Owner 3.2, Carrier 7.9, Guma 4.8. IG, the Shy 9.4, 9.8, 9.8, 9.7, 6.2, Mako. Hey, yo! This song goes hard, by the way. Mitsuko Twitter? Yeah, I can. Wait, hold on. This Mitsuko Twitter. The go to the League Awards, the go to everything, setting up everything. W Mitsuko. Check it out. Absolute Smurf. Monster Smurf. Solo carry. Okay. Is it a draw after this series? It is after this series, yeah. Dun dun. It's sad that one of these teams has to go. Bro, I know. It's so fucking criminal. How criminal is it that one team has to go? Like, what? Why? Can't we just keep them both? Can't we just get, like, give one of them a higher seed and one of them a lower seed? I'm down to sacrifice KT. I am. I am happy to sacrifice KT. Better Call Sally. What? Yo, the break music. What the fuck? Bro, what are we doing? Okay, boot it up. I'm guessing T1 chose blue side, right? So we'll see T1 on blue side for the first time. They did, yeah.
But let me warn you one last time. Guess who's back to change your life? But it's not gonna be just fine.
Were the games good so far? I think the games have been excellent to watch. They've been great to watch. IG's early game looks stronger, but T1 looks stronger in the clutch, I would say. Yeah. Bro, this picture is edited as fuck, by the way. This picture is edited as fuck. That is completely edited. Lock in.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025. It's the play-ins, it's a best of 5, but now it's been transformed into a best of 3 as IG has equalized the series. And Kobe, we were walking back after game 1 and we were like, the only thing we really need for this to be perfect is for IG to win the next game.
Alright, so draft time.
They won the next game. And now
your red side is IG. You need to ban Bard.
Interesting that you say
is T1 gonna ban Kai'Sa Yunara? Oh my god, my ears. No, they ban Kai'Sa only. They ban Pantheon as well. They're probably gonna look for Yunara first pick themselves. There's the Bard ban. Also need to be careful of Azir. Azir ban. Boom, there it is. Is it just Azir Yunara then? They could force a ban here. They could ban like Ornn. I think Ornn ban would be great actually. And then look for Rumble first pick. They ban Braum. So that means they're looking for Rel early. Some big picks open. Faker's Galio open. Rumble Ornn trade is open. Xin Zhao is open, who's pretty strong in jungle right now. And, importantly, Nautilus, Rel, Leona are open with that Braum ban. I feel like your last ban... Surely it's like, is it Galio?
Right, let's see. Is the Poppy still gonna get banned?
Is it Poppy?
Also is like still so high with
it's Poppy.
I would have expected if they were going to go for a Rumble V1 that Braum would have been an Ornn.
This music is fucking dank. So there's the Yunara. Okay, does IG take away Galio?
This is a champion he hasn't necessarily found a whole lot of success on.
Kumayushi Yunara. You need to match Yunara with like a Philios or some shit at this point.
Okay, investing in it really early on. That's a champ that definitely benefits.
Xin Zhao open, Galio open, Rumble open, Ornn open. I feel like strong topside picks here for IG. They take Vi, yeah, Vi and Yunara, sure. Poppy's band makes sense. I would be very surprised if they give them Galio, because I feel like Faker is just going to send the Galio 2-3 unless you've got a really good counter into it. Unless you've got a crazy counter here.
That is the solution, so see if that works on Yunara as well. The guaranteed engage, and Vi has been a good champion, a lot played 4-way, so see what they want to pair it with here.
Vi Rumble.
Equalizer we were talking about.
I think you're walking into Xin Zhao Galio here or Xin Zhao Ornn. I think Xin Zhao Galio or Galio Ornn. These are the 3 picks that I think T1's probably debating. Which 3 do you take? Okay, they take the Xin because they don't want to drop jungle. Galio or Ornn here is great. You can flex the Galio. Ornn is great, but you'll lose the Galio. Yeah, Xin Zhao Galio. Oh, it's tough, you know. What do you play into Galio, rookie? Ari sounds ass. Sylas is ass. What about Swain? I mean, Swain is a good pick for rookie, but this early is kind of bad. Smolder mid. Oh, it could be AD, but Smolder mid is disgusting.
Okay, we get the stacker.
Okay, now for top, Ornn ban is excellent for IG. Ambessa is... Oh, Ambessa's out. What do you pick into Rumble? You pick Gwen, Ornn. Gwen, Ornn are like the picks into it. Aurora is a pick into Rumble. I think... is Aurora top? You think Doran would play it into Rumble? I'm thinking Aurora, Ornn, and the other one that I just said, Gwen. So Ornn's out, yeah. For T1 for bans... support bans feel kind of useless. You could ban like Zaya or something, I don't know, but Or Ophelia. I don't think they're gonna play. Ziggs maybe is a good ban. If they play Smolder mid Ziggs spot, I think Ziggs ban is good if Gala plays it.
Directly into the Rumble.
Yeah, I saw the Galio locked in, and I'm like, that's going to.
It's like a double Ziggs Ari. I don't know.
It is a very popular
Rel.
anti-Rumble.
Sure. I mean, Nautilus is open now, and he's pretty broken. Is that Xin Zhao? That's Xin Zhao, yeah. He's got a visual update. That's Xin Zhao, yeah. I think Ziggs on 4 is great for IG, or Leona on 4, Ziggs on 5 is great if... So what is it, Aurora or Gwen? I feel like that's probably what Doran will play. They ban the Lulu. They think Aurora, Gwen, same, doesn't matter, so ban Lulu to stop Yunara Lulu. Yeah, I really think IG might be looking at Leona on 4 here. They banned the Aurora themselves. They're scared of them taking the... Oh, they thought that maybe they would deny the Aurora here. I think Leona, Ziggs... Yeah, they're gonna go Ziggs on 5. Oh, it's Smolder mid. So what do you do here is T1. Do you just go, like, Pike or some shit to try and break the game? There's Nautilus, which is the easy option, you know? You're gonna skew Leona E. Renata into... yeah, he's going Ziggs on 5, though. I don't think it matters to Renata, but sure. Renata Gwen, maybe? I just send it.
Pretty hard by teams that have played into T1 in the past. The win rate on the Renata isn't fantastic this year.
What else has Doran got? Gwen, Renekton sounds kind of mid. Nar is mid. Cho'Gath is mid. Yorick is mid. I think it's Gwen.
One last pick to be locked in for Doran. What is the answer to the Rumble, or what is Faker's pick going to be? And it's looking like Annie.
It's Galio top. They're scared of the Smolder. Oh my god. They're scared of the Ziggs going bot and Smolder into Galio, so they put the Galio into Rumble and picked Annie to stop the Smolder going mid. So now it's Smolder, Leona bot. They forced their hand, and now they have to pick a mid laner. Yeah, Wei is okay. I mean, I think that definitely makes the game more playable. But they're gonna do the same... they could put Smolder top level 1, you know. Hoi. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or Twitch Prime. Subscribe to the channel. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the entirety of Worlds. I'll see you in a sec. I have to run them so you don't get the ads during the game. Big kiss to all anyone who subs. I'll just be yapping about the draft. Okay. So they put Doran on Galio, which feels... I can see why T1 did this, right? Smolder mid would have been really annoying. It's not Wave, okay. But you've given Doran Galio, and Faker's lost Galio now. There's even a world where Smolder goes top into Galio, Rumble plays bot. But this is T1's comp right here. These two. These two gotta carry the game. And for IG, they have Rumble ults, they have Hwei poke, they have Smolder ults, they have Leona ults. A lot is raining on this Yunara Renata. It's not the best Yunara Renata game, I think. I feel like in lane it's probably fine, but I think they don't really like the champs they're playing against other than maybe Vi.
And the follow-up is actually pretty ridiculous, right?
I like IG's situation, yeah.
Cease and desist comes in, Mom is layered on top, right? And she does a whole lot of work. And so IG, a lot of these eggs are in the Gala basket. And you know what? There's no basket that's looking better on IG at this point in time. And so game number 3, I do feel like T1 in a good spot, right? With the composition that they have. But we'll just have to see whether it's going to work against an IG that have looked tenacious in their last couple of matches. The fact that JDG made that series look like it was over in game 1, and then it was a 3-1. So IG, certainly not a team to be counted out at any stage. Let's hope the T1 have done the right adjustment.
Why are you cursing IG? I'm not cursing IG.
Number 3. Looks like we might have a little
there's
bit
a pause.
Of moving into
we got a tech issue.
Next game.
Can I see your tie? Yeah, you can.
Wouldn't be a T1 series without a bit of a pause.
You said you had inside information before.
About
the source. Is your source still good?
My source is still good.
All right, boot it up.
I still don't want to give them up. So I have all the information in my vault-like brain. However, I cannot divulge any of it.
Boot it up.
Can you tease us? Maybe some hints? Maybe like a riddle?
Silly.
What about?
Oh, not that kind of tease. What could I say?
It's really, I'm sorry, coming up with a riddle is really hard on the spot.
I was going for it. I was working on it.
Okay.
My brain was.
You're a businessman? I look at businessman, right?
As hybrid. welcome to the cast desk. I know we don't spend a lot of time together here, but thankfully,
Is that a
when we get
Magpie? It
pauses,
is.
We do get to hang out.
Yeah.
And, that is fantastic.
Chat
I
will
wasn't
help us
actually gonna
craft
go
a
for
riddle.
I wasn't gonna do the riddle.
No?
I was just gonna like say a word silly. That was my goal.
I
there.
like the Atlas word sillies. Those are the best. Slurkle is one of your greatest pieces of work.
Oh,
Slurkle.
thanks, Kobe.
I love
you know what?
Slurkle.
A lot of
Slurkle
my
is
colleagues
great.
thought that Slurkle made them feel a little bit uncomfortable.
What?
And so I really
What's that,
appreciate
Mao?
you liking it. And do you know what the best part is? We get to talk about Slurkles just before I say Slurkle a whole bunch of times because Yunara was picked in this game. For those that weren't...
Oh yeah, Yunara W is the
okay,
circle, right?
which,
Isn't that the
might be a whole
circle?
lot of you. A Slurkle is just a circle that slows.
Okay, so
And,
Yeah.
and we've got a few of those. I'm pretty sure there is one of those that is on the way as well. So, in fact, he has so many buttons. He's got about all of the.
Is the bug at Worlds? No, it's not the bug. It's not at Worlds.
In the game.
okay, so yeah, what is so Slurkle you say is slow and circle put together for Yunara's W because it doesn't do very much damage.
And also the its name is like Arc of Judgment.
Judge
Doesn't
Arcane!
really tell the story of what it is, in my opinion.
So what would you call Quay's circle? That's the eyeball he puts on the ground. That if you go into it, it's gonna root you. So it's a root circle.
Yeah, Ruckle.
A Ruckle.
A Ruckle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy. You just put
That's a good
circle
one.
and
Yeah.
the CC together. The thing when it gets a little bit complicated, right, is when you've got Leona's solar flare, which not only but
it's a
also
circle and a-
stuns.
Okay.
Sometimes you can only catch the Slurkle part of it, but
true.
then you
The
can
outside.
get hit by the stun Slurkle.
Yeah, the center.
Yeah, which really does add a whole lot. That's not even.
So is
worth
it a
usually. I just
Sturkle
put
then?
Stun at
Is
the
it
beginning.
a Sturkle? The center is a
Slurkle.
Sturkle?
You need to put the L in. So
The stun.
Yes, Sturkle. You get
Slurkle.
stunned by the middle thing. So then the whole circle is still involved, right?
I like it. Okay.
So it has to have the stun in there as well. We
Do I
really
like it,
chose the most
actually? I
difficult
don't
one.
know.
Yeah. We got a Torkle as well, the taunt circle.
Okay.
We've got a whole bunch of different circles in this one. But the Slurkle is the one that we're only going to be talking about. I've said the word so many times, it's lost all meaning. So a little bit of a tech pause. Do you want to have a guess? You have any guess?
I'm guessing audio issue. Audio issue.
Well, we've got usually you get problems with like new champions. Maybe Hui has a lot of extra abilities. You know.
What's
so
your
maybe
favorite
that's
Slurkle?
problems.
Trying to figure out.
Maybe it's
what
Hui's fault. Maybe it's Yunara's fault.
Rengar E.
I'm happy to blame Hui. I do think that
Is that a
as
circle?
the T1 side, based on what I'm checking out on the stage right now.
Riot is talking to the
hopefully it
spy
means
to
that
throw
it's
for
probably
viewership.
just a
No, they're not.
thing.
He's gonna lock in.
Obviously, I know, but I'm doing my very best to hide the fact that I know and just guessing.
Does he look like a man who's being told to run the game down?
I'm thinking that
Nah.
might be
Nah.
But we'll
He's
just have to
calm,
see. We're doing our very
collected,
best
ice
to get our
cold
techs on it
killer.
and sorting it all out, as you can see right there momentarily.
Why is he like Loki? Is he Loki
Shy
smiling or what?
in meditation mode, by the looks of things.
Maybe he is being
And
told.
Do you know what I love about IG?
Maybe the
One of my
price is
favorite
going up
things
as
about
he's
this
in the
team is
comms.
that they are all such veteran players.
Nah, he wouldn't.
It feels often like it's only the fan base.
Rumble,
that's
one of his best
prone to
champs.
tilt. The team will not care. Like, the Shy can have that game one and then just come into game two and do either exactly the same thing again or have it work. And he's still
I think
gonna
she's
go
probably
for
had
those
something on her
plays,
phone and it
Still
disappeared.
going to make it happen.
Lock
And
screen.
I just find that
Bro, the
so
amount of
ideal.
signs is
I
crazy.
love it.
I mean, we have so many veterans up there.
The Shy is just like
So many
sitting there and he can hear
decorated
Rookie talking, and all of a sudden he hears like
If you
static,
think
like,
about it, in this
the
series,
Shy, you have been chosen.
every one of
The
the
price
players
is,
up there is
you
either
must
a
throw the
world
game.
champion,
You must pretend
MSI
that what I'm
champion,
telling you,
or
you're not
Doran.
reacting to, or that you can hear. This message will be deleted in 10 seconds. You
He has one of those.
choose now.
You did pretty well. But also, I will not allow any Doran slander this year. In 2025, the man, and honestly, I was a bit of a doubter. I was a doubter of the trade. I felt like perhaps T1 weren't going to look like the same team, and man, those words were delicious when I was forced to eat them.
They list
Over
out
and
prices.
over
Oh,
again
they list
throughout
out
the year,
prices. What,
because
like
Doran
first
has
blood is this
definitely not
much?
been the weak
0-5
link,
is this much?
for this man,
Anything on
for
objective
this
this much?
team.
Shut up.
This year, as we are checking just to double, to make sure that we haven't been caught with foots in mouths.
Oh, he got second place. Yeah.
Oh, was he only second?
Yeah.
All right. Didn't actually manage to be on
That
the
was,
team.
yeah, because he was, yeah.
Yeah, Keen had joined
Just this year.
the extra year earlier, so wasn't actually able to do it. He was on HLE at the time, wasn't he? Yeah. So Doran, still looking for that one.
November
See whether
is
they can put an
misspelled on the
MSI
post.
trophy together, because honestly, that has been the biggest difficulty for T1 is mid stuff. You know?
Hey!
They did manage to win EWC last year, weren't able to back that
Check,
one up.
check out
this
Legal
year
Workshop follow.
around. And MSI 1 game away. Was not enough
Maybe
to
Mods,
take
can you just
it away
pin
from
Legal
Gen G
Works?
that have been pretty good
I don't
at
want to
that
spam the
time of
chat.
the year. Getting
This
a little
chat's
ahead
too
of
ill.
ourselves though. T1 still need to
November.
win this best of 5 in order to make it to the Swiss stage and defend their world championship. Or it could be IG making their way back. And you know what? If T1 are not at Worlds, IG has won before.
I think if IG eliminate T1 here in play-ins, they already are so
The winner of this
popular
is the
in
favorite to
China.
win
They're
Worlds.
gonna get, like,
Facts.
statues
Oh
built,
yeah.
built in
There's
their
going to be
favor.
Sorry for the typo on
T1
November.
has
Caedrel made the
eliminated
graphic.
The LPL so many
What?
times
No, I
at
didn't.
Worlds.
Oh wait, that's a really good stat.
No, I
Think
didn't.
about it. The if T1 aren't
When in
at
doubt, blame
Worlds,
Caedrel.
what's the percentage of the time
just goes
that IG wins?
November,
It's like
November,
50-50.
November,
You
November,
know?
November.
Way better.
There's not that many years that T1 has not been there, and one of those years IG managed to win.
I think.
Oh, wait, are we booting up?
Wait, some video games? All right, here we are, ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
booting up, lock in.
We want to apologize for prattling
We're booting
on
up,
for
lock
so
in.
incredibly long. I want to say thank you to the players for pausing the game for us.
Here we go.
So that we could talk about nothing for a long time.
Is IG gonna swap level 1?
And ready to get onto the Rift here for game number 3. And the fans here as well, certainly sounding pretty ready to get back onto the Rift for this one.
QQ, rookie,
what are the comps again,
QQ,
Kobe?
QQ.
Well,
Nice, I didn't say hit. I didn't say hit.
We did get the Hui coming in late. I just want to give credit to Wei himself because
The Shy did the glowing mode tech, did he? Did he start with glowing mode and then
was going to be, Owner
stacks
versus
his
Wei
heat?
was going to be the biggest gap, and Owner was going to gap.
He's so locked
but
in.
Wei is
So glowing mode gives you
good.
cooldown
That
reduction, and I
Wukong
think you can
game,
buy 2 of them,
definitely
and you can
outclassed
stack
him.
up your heat, but he's
So,
basing anyway, so what the
Wei,
fuck's that gonna achieve? He's lost his heat.
Wow. IG fans getting loud. Their first taste of victory was pretty sweet. Here in
Nice,
game
so
number
Wei is
2.
now on T1 apparently.
And that does mean they've won one of the games, and the other game they were winning for 80%.
So is
of
Rookie.
it. So it's looking pretty good for IG at this stage. I don't know whether I'm ready to go full Raz on it, but certainly moves in the positive direction.
Oh, they are swapping. Carrier spots it.
The Shy moving down towards his bottom side.
Wait, are they gonna pull the wave now that it's a swap?
It's going to be a lane swap, this time built by IG. And Carrier does have full information of what's going on.
Nope, they're not gonna pull the wave.
So Guma standing in this brush. I don't know whether T1 are too worried about going into a lane swap.
Okay, so
Scenario,
Smolder lanes top
Yunara
versus the
also
Galio.
wants to be scaling in this game, maybe not as much as
The Shy Rumble is naturally behind this game, okay? I don't want to see none of that Rumble CS lull. Nope. He is sacrificing himself for the dragon.
From IG, you get to stack your Smolder really easily. If the Smolder had to play into the
But Mako the Shy bot lane, that just sounds like a cocktail of int. Like, please get them out of that bot lane ASAP.
Because your Q is so strong, then I think this should help out the Smolder scaling and stacking quite significantly. Plus, you get out of the
Cameraman,
Galio
mouse.
Rumble answer there.
Ooh, Slurple flies forward, but doesn't manage to find the Shy.
So I guess we'll see, how much will the payment actually be this time around?
What?
Caitlyn Karma was
What
able to
payment?
get 3
Oh.
plates
Okay.
worth of payment of extra gold.
thought they were talking
for
about the
lane
spy.
swap.
And I do feel like Caitlyn is the quintessential I'm going to destroy your turret at 4 minutes, right? Like, that's the champion that she is. Yunara, not necessarily quite as much that.
The
and
payment,
once the Shy
what?
hits level 6, it's going to be even more difficult.
Okay, Mako is now
to,
roaming mid.
Get lane states in positions that you want just because of the
There's no ward.
flexibility
Wait, hold up.
that the Equalizer gives you.
Lila?
Now we do have a roam over from Mako, though.
Rookie, you gave that away. That guy.
Now to see where the Faker is going to move forward. Rookie down relatively low.
Mako.
Now Mako going to show himself. Molten Shield comes out. There's the
Wait.
flash, but it's not quite early enough.
Oh my god, I think Faker
As the
could have
jump
killed
comes
Mako
through,
there if the stun got him on the tower or
is
some
going
shit.
to live, but still, flash employed.
No,
that is a
no,
big deal. The Shy
no,
now in trouble
no.
as well. Scumushi presses
Yeah, the
Q,
Shy
so
has to
much
lose lane here.
damage.
And he has to try and just tank it.
The Shy will survive.
That is a nice
But Gala is
value
like, is he
window for
stacking
Mako,
well on this?
because
Wait,
not
can
only do you
T1
get the
dive the
flash,
Shy
but
here?
Also, the Zenith Blade's
Wait.
still following and connecting means a lot of follow-up damage there.
Guys.
They still get the stun. They get a big chunk onto Annie. And Annie with no flash and
Get the cannon.
large chunk.
Okay, I don't care if you get dove now. Got the cannon. Wait, if they get double killed here, the game is lost, by the way.
Vi's going mid lane, but Owner's bottom, and they're going for it.
Yeah, Mako's going to turn up here as they're at least looking to gank a plate towards his bottom side as there is the knock-up, and down goes the Shy. There's first blood.
Oh, it's
Owner
clean.
on this Xin Zhao. This is what we wanted to see.
No, there's no way. Are they double diving, by the way?
Now Mako could be in trouble as well, but instead, T1 going to take that prize and back away, moving towards this bottom side as we say it. And IG, they get a teleport in, but remember, that's a turtle port. That's going to take a while to get them there.
A turtle port. Oh, what? Owner got that base off? So
So
what then? So what? So Gala lanes top and is getting pushed in and is even or behind. And the Shy is getting doven by 5
We're
people.
just mining some gold off your turret. Don't mind us. And then Keria moves up. He slides the hand
Keria stays.
through right onto the Shy. Gets the rumble. They lock him up and immediately delete him.
Nice trades by Rookie. Nice trades by Rookie. Faker needs to be really careful here.
As Keria,
There should be a dive bot right now from the Vi, but there's no dive bot.
just going to try and zone him away from the turret, get the Shy some much needed money.
No flash on Keria.
Looking to try and put some pressure on.
Are they going to fight them between towers? That's a level 3 Yunara.
As Slurkle actually getting more value than it normally
Can't they
does.
flash on
Keria
Renata?
down below 50% though. This is a difficulty as the minion wave also
Guys.
being frustrating. And IG will need to back away. Gumushi gets towards the wave, which is exactly what he wanted.
Right, clean up those CS.
Okay, so Wei is doing
fine. Of
Drake
course,
here.
Keria has no summer spells after the dive, and so I had to be a little bit careful there.
Faker is fresh from base. Rookie's on the way. The Shy needs to catch. This dragon could get very sketchy for IG. No flash on Faker though.
Another Xenoblade going to connect, but already a lot of damage onto
One
Mako,
shot.
but Faker is already
Owner has
dead.
flash.
Owner gets the knockup
Kills
and
Mako.
takes down the Leona.
Shy's on the side. Keria has bailout. W hits. Slurkles. Handshake onto the Shy. Has flash. Rookie. Flashes in. The Shy. They have bailout though, but they kill Keria. There's the bailout. Procced. It's gonna proc. Rookie doesn't have damage. Guma's hitting. Lethal tempo. Rookie cooking. Flashes over the QW. Rookie has to flashback. Takes the plant.
And Rookie's going to be able to get himself out of there, but man, Guma
Did Mako have heal in that fight? If he did, he's
happening
reported
there too.
by me.
Honestly, I love the action in this.
Gala's
series.
winning
It
top.
is getting
Doran's really
bloody in
low.
Game 3, and it's very heavily in favor of T1. This blood, Atlas.
Yeah, the Shy is unhinged, man. He just goes for anything. That's a potential play.
You have stun into the ult.
But now Keria going to be moving over
QQ.
alongside him.
Bailout.
But there is the ulti out of Rookie doing
Auto
so
attack.
much work.
Dead. Faker dead.
Can they actually keep him
Ooh,
alive?
Faker and the
Yes,
Shy are
no.
both getting kind of.
Rookie gets the kill. And this way could become a problem as this game goes on.
Faker and the Shy are both just going to be kind of useless this game, not going to lie.
They're able to
Faker is a flash R button and the Shy is a wave clear button.
Wow, all this blood. T1 benefiting. They just had previously an over 1,000 gold lead, but it gets chopped down immediately as Mako and Rookie were able to answer. So Atlas taking
Sorcerer
stock
shoes rumble.
after all the skirmishes
He's
here.
I guess the Shy is.
Owner benefiting a lot, but Owner now.
Guys, what are we doing?
He got the crab.
TP in from Renata though, that's going to take 45 years. Galio ult comes in from Dorat. Mako's for sure dead here. Faker can T-Ba over the wall. Kill for Owner. Yeah, giving Owner Xin Zhao kills is not a good thing.
Little vengeance there from the,
He will probably carry the game alone. Xin Zhao Renata is fucking scary to play against if the Xin Zhao's ahead. So T1 get first Drake. Gala has been farming top the whole game.
Meanwhile, I do
The
want to
Shy,
say that point out, look at that top lane, because the mini-map there, Smolder just been having a
Level
very
6 Rumble
easy
though.
time up alone. We haven't had the camera up here by Gala. That's what Smolder wants, you know.
Are they stopping
in a
the
matchup
dragon?
versus melee
They
champ,
are.
stacking away.
Wei is level 6, the Shy is level 6. We're going for round 4. Here we go. The Shy tanks that.
Through here onto the Shy. Equalizer goes down. There's a Crescent Guard as Owner.
He's
trying to
outie.
keep himself alive. He gets the smite down onto the dragon.
Onto Guma.
As now they go in. Wei looking for the engage
Bailout.
angle, but the bailout
Have to
is going
finish.
be there. Gumushi
Doesn't.
keeps himself alive.
QW kills the Shy, sidesteps. E, Mako sacrifices. Owner could W flash the Shy on right side here. Does he do it? He does W flash E, kills him.
Little Q is going to be enough to do it. And Owner takes down the Shy underneath
Yeah,
his
that's Xin Zhao's too fed. Owner will carry the game alone.
They win out in the fight.
Owner will carry the game
Owner
alone.
goes for the chase.
He's just running around killing
for
everyone.
5 kills for Owner.
That's a big Xin Zhao.
I reverse cursed. I opened up the game.
This fight is not fightable ever, is it?
All right, well, here
The
we
Shy,
go.
no
Owner,
flash.
he had a good ultimate there,
Level
so
6
he
Xin
popped
Zhao.
way back with his Crescent Guard, then goes back and gets the dragon.
Is Gala just listening to payphone, just letting Jesus take the wheel at this point? This QW from Rookie saves the play to kill Guma. It's actually a shutdown. So Owner's going to W flash the Shy here.
The other kills, and now we're going to get to see the Owner part of it. Probably just W flashes. Yep. W
Clean,
flashes,
clean,
goes
clean.
under tower.
And the Q is
All right, small volume increase.
Rookie without a front line is unable to do too.
So how many stacks does Gala have? 80 stacks.
Hasn't died yet this game. 2-0-2 is Rookie. He is still in a great position. They're not doing a massive amount
3
of
grubs to T1. First rake to T1. 1.6k gold lead to T1.
Stun. And so it does mean that he's going to take a little bit more time to get fully online.
Yeah. At the very least, he did invest in a Dark Seal, so that's always nice.
Rumble 37 CS. Galio 69.
And you can get that extra value. But
okay, 0 AP
saying, yeah, does need to scale up a bit with this champion. Get some more AP behind it. And they've got that Gala stacking away on Smolder. 85 stacks for himself.
80,
only
88.
9.5 minutes in. Quite nice there. The Cole been ticking down, you know, very calm up there with their lane swap that they
The Shy sacrificed himself for this.
And they've been opting into a lot of things, like even skirmishes, when they're
You're
always
level
gonna
6,
be a play
buddy.
down at this stage of the game. And so, honestly, it feels like it could be a lot worse for IG. But T1 still with about a 2,000 gold lead here as we crest the 10-minute mark. Feels good for the blue side team. But it does feel like there is still that clock ticking down. As
Smolder ult the wave.
Is going to be joining them towards the top side, but it's just Gala dealing with the minion wave.
Way looking for mid.
Way, picking some petals, moving towards Faker.
Wait, is Smolder just dove in here? The Shy TP top or some shit? Oh my god.
The correct side of the lane.
Yeah, it's 3 grubs on the tower.
From this top lane out of turret.
I mean, honestly, this is when I was talking about this was what I was expecting from Owner.
Slow collapsing top.
Along those lines.
Smolder base and it's running where? He's running mid top.
Lead.
Okay. I was going to say, is Gala just saying, fuck this shit, I'm out?
Always makes you like the king of Summoner's Rift for junglers. Yep. With all that extra money, and so he just.
The Shy is sacrificing like the world song? Yes.
Just to make sure that they are going to have the extra push right back in, and then can finish up the camps.
Yep, Mako now going to be holding this wave so the Gala can collect as many of these minions as possible. And
what
Rookie,
the fuck, Hui?
That's a big chunk onto Faker. If he lands the combos, the Hui really does a whole lot of work. And it's kind of cheating,
okay,
right?
that's Faker's match history versus LPL teams.
Fights as well, if he presses the right combo.
Yeah, it's not fun for Annie. You're short range.
He's dead.
So you just get pelted.
And Faker
Redemption
going
saved
to take
him.
a lot of damage from that spiraling despair. But as you can see, normally,
oh my god, if that hits,
he's
dead.
Too much trouble against the LPL, and you can see also that it's not always 3-0s. It's not clean, but he gets it done in the end. And as we can see right now, T1 in a pretty good
Cutting
position
it close.
To get themselves towards match point. But on the other side,
there are some players in IG that have had a lot of success versus T1.
Rookie's 1.3k up, but does Hui carry this game?
T1, the organization in the past, to win MSI.
Not that much hard engage.
Look, as you can see here, the glimmer of hope. Mako,
MSI.
were able to take down Faker.
Where are we again?
2022, of course. A lot of the victories that we saw in the head-to-head between Rookie and Faker was group stages, things like this. But Mako, Gala, and Wei have done a whole bunch of work. And Mako, of course, back over 10 years ago at MSI, the very first one.
Also want to point out that it was important that Faker had Keria on speed dial. On
no Essence Reaver for Gala yet.
Way ultimate that he soaked under tower.
Cooked.
And he was like, immediate redemption.
Redeem me.
Please,
Rookie, you have flash.
Redeem me.
Don't get baited.
I need the healing.
Is Drake spawning in
so
20 at this, right?
Survive that, but yeah, it is.
Yeah, those camps are gone. Just give them.
Trying to poke him down
Didn't want them anyway.
Creating the pressure. Still, though,
Level
Owner
9,
is massive with
Sundered
those 5
Sky
kills, so he's
Sinzao
gonna work
with Merc Treads and a
in
Ruby Crystal.
tandem with the duo lane there to go steal away the blue, use that pressure.
Leona,
the
no
benefit
redemption
of
yet.
all these
Ah,
early
yeah, scheiße.
skirmishes that they have been able to get for themselves and use that power.
Yeah. Speaking of power, this is exactly what T1 wanted as far as this matchup is concerned.
He's so
Galio
useless.
has been historically pretty good into the Rumble. Finally, we are actually seeing those two champions going head-to-head.
That was an overheating Rumble.
Feel a lot better in the matchup as well. There's a whole bunch of buttons going to be pressed, and you can see the Rookie feeling very good about his position in this game.
They could dive Faker here, quick
As you
bait.
mentioned before, Ona, he is going to be able to take down this dragon. Let's see whether this is going to be the cease and desist that will actually work, and it does in the blink of an eye.
Absolute one tap.
Tibbetts
Tiba
gets
dead.
angry.
Now they
He
can
is
cover
just
the bot
50
dive.
gold
Surely.
going
Smolder
over
ult.
to IG
Then
at
he used
this
it already.
stage.
What?
Now Gala Sneeze is on the minion wave. Owner comes on over, but they
The
have
Grub's
full
actually keeping the
information as to
stacks
what's
alive for
happening.
him.
With Rookie
Cull
and Wei
finished.
unlocked from the mid lane. There is no way that this dive is happening.
Ooh, yeah, they defend the bottom side and they delete.
Gala
the mid lane
129, not
that
bad.
Was very nicely done.
We're rumble ulting waves, and we're gonna
for
die for this
IG.
cannon. Hell yeah.
Rookie here on the way. Looks like he's going to scale pretty quickly. Atlas is going to be accelerated.
Rookie's
in that
having a good
scaling endeavor.
series.
Almost a 2,000 individual gold lead. And we mentioned the early Dark Seal with all these extra stacks, so much extra power. Blackfire Torch been completed. Lots of damage.
Leona ult to cancel
behind
base,
this
worth.
champion. And if you're looking at how the comps are going to interact later, even though T1 had this big early gold lead, not only did that get chopped down there with the extra kill, but even so, IG are not too
TP bot from the Galio.
because they do have range advantages later on. They've got really quickly stacking Smolder here. 145 already for Gala.
145 at 14 and a half minutes is absurd.
Yeah, he is stacking super quick. Their Hwei,
Rookie's
like
items
we
are
said,
insane,
is rich
actually.
and
What?
is doing very well in the opener.
Wait,
so,
this Hwei is gonna do so much damage.
For Smolder really quickly. So
It's Rookie versus T1 at this point, and Gala will join in like 10 minutes.
As long as Vi chooses correct timings, Vi and Leona, then
So Annie's top.
it's gonna be
T1's playing top side to cover. Galio no TP. Herald in 15. Galio's gonna have to shift with his global. The Shy needs to be ready to TP and not die. He's
Owner
not
might be
dead
able
yet.
to do that. I mean, he is
Faker basing
very
for
strong on
Malignance.
Zin,
Gets the base off.
and
Sneeze doesn't
if he
hit.
can find a way to just kind of bully
Shy,
himself
don't
in
die,
there.
bro. You're about to get solo killed. He's gonna
Galio
one-shot
on
you.
top or something.
See whether he can find an angle. Of course, Zin Galio has been a combo that T1 have
Wait,
used
Vi is
many,
bot. Are
many
they
times
giving
in the
Herald to
past.
dive
Not
Doran?
often,
Is this really the play that's gonna work? It is gonna work, yes. It is gonna work. He aftershocked really early.
He's going to make his way down towards the bottom side, and Doran on the Galio is on our screen, but not for long.
Okay, the
as
Shy gets a
Shy
kill.
is gonna be able to
Rumble
burn
slowly
him
getting back in the game. They
down.
give the Herald to
Just
give some
checkmate
resources
as
to the
Jungle
Rumble.
walks in.
Yep.
And it's just a kill. That's it. It's just kill for Herald. Can you just push the next wave at least? Okay, he's pushing the next wave. God bless.
Collecting those grubs.
Now they could Herald top right now and dive Smolder.
Doran.
The Shy needs to be ready to base and TP top. T1 needs to pull the trigger top.
I'd say it's probably not necessarily the best, especially with this ticking time
They have
bomb
Smolder ult for the wave.
is
Carrier
the small
wards.
dragon that is here on the top side. I feel
Yunara
like
stuck. They
IG
could
have
dive
found
Yunara with
stability.
Vi ult right now,
They've
but
also
Carrier
found
reads it.
themselves a slight gold lead.
TP bot, they call the playoff.
The one thing that's in T1's favor is the fact that they've stacked up 2 Drakes, and Hextech Soul is ludicrous. We have not necessarily seen it be, immune to losing, but it does certainly help out.
Okay, the Shy slowly getting back in the
This
game.
Yunara has not necessarily had, those big team fights to really prove himself just yet. We'll see whether he will be able to get that space in order to do so, because he not only has bailout available, he also has the
Alright,
Galio
Drake in
to
150. It's Armageddon on this Drake. Soul
This
points
is
for
out
T1.
mega
Hextech
fair
is game losing
to
for
help stand in
IG.
front.
Game winning for T1. Everyone needs to click Dragon. No second.
Once again, the Shy versus
How's he getting
Doran.
this many bot wards? Where's my Sweeper? Mako has Mikhail's.
The fact that this game is slowed
Rookie
down,
should
I
have
can't help
Leandry's
but
in base,
feel
right?
Like T1 need to be starting to get
Or at
those.
least he should have it. Owner's gonna try and make a fast play top on the Shy on this wave. He's gonna die, surely. Run away, Rat. Run away. Don't get baited. Oh, he's got baited.
Oh, there's a flash taunt.
No
as
flash
Owner's gonna
Galio.
move on up to try and take
Rumble
down the
ult, what?
Shy. They're walking down the red carpet. He flashes away. The Winds of War comes
Okay,
in,
no
and
flash
there's
top
the
jungle.
knockup. 3 Talon strike and down
Drake in
goes
1
the
minute.
Shy. A 4th
Owner
death
could
for
Herald
this
mid.
Rumble, but killing the Shy.
Galio's
Is that a
gonna
win
hit top
condition?
tier 1.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. Unless
Faker is in
although I
bot.
don't think it's a win condition for T1.
Mako goes in.
As Zenith Blade goes in,
Handshake cleanses off.
is going to be
Leona
immune
ult
to
gets
flash out
flashed.
from Faker.
That wouldn't have hit,
Doesn't
but
want
yeah,
anything to
flies
do
there.
with that solo
No
player
flash
play.
Annie. No
Able to
ult
get over the
Leona.
top
Looking
as
for a
well
bot
with that
tower
wall
to
breaker for
trade.
T1. Avoid that.
Forcing in bot.
That is really
Rookie
huge,
should have
actually,
Leandry's in
for
base.
IG
First bot tower is
to
going to
get
go
the
to
flash down on
T1
Annie
probably,
because
right? Unless
you're
there's a
looking
big
at
bot
ways
tower
for
kill here.
T1 actually force on IG and close distance to that range advantage as the tower.
Bot
does
tower
go
died
down in
first.
favor.
Cameraman.
Oh, wait a second.
Cameraman didn't even realize.
Was that
IG
T1
won.
that were able to grab it?
That was very
So the
close.
feet
Good
goes to
over
IG.
update.
The shoes
but
did go over to T1, so
But
they,
T1 already
I
have the
believe,
feats.
were able to lock that one up.
Regardless,
So Rookie's
though,
gonna base and TP
without
mid
the
with
flash,
Leandry's.
like they're really
Rookie's the
gonna be
main
counting on
character here for
flash,
IG.
engages on the side
Owner's
of
the main
T1
character
to
for
close
T1.
distance on the
Whichever one of those
Smolder on
dies
the
will be
way
a big swing.
that are gonna be
Gala
so
takes the blue
powerful,
buff from
so-
Rookie. He's just kind of terrorizing the game a bit. Carrier gets chunked a bit.
Finding some pot shots here, and it's very difficult for T1 to deal with long
Could send
range
it here.
smoke.
Redemption.
Gala already starting to do damage
The
here as
range on
Redemption
IG is
comes
pretty
through.
good.
To get the health bar
Gala gets
back
hit.
up
They
and
could
ready
go in
here
with
for Owner.
Sin
They
Zhao here.
have
It's a
to be
bit deep though.
decisive.
They're going in.
They are going to be so.
Sinza ult down. Handshake misses. Guma's doing some damage. Smolder ult. No, Sinza ult is pretty big. Where's Faker? He's in bot. Here he comes with Flash Tibbers.
into this play as Faker without that flash. Like
I would say no Xin Zhao ult is pretty big for IG, considering Xin Zhao is so fed. The Shy is kind of zoning himself away here. Wei needs to win the 50-50. Doran takes a bit of damage. Wei needs to go in now. Big hostile takeover. They get the Drake. It's over. Flash is out. Rumble ult. No flash on Xin Zhao. They have to save Owner here, T1. The Shy tanks the rest of T1 while that happens. Oh, it's lost. It's so lost for IG. Carrier's gonna die to the burn? No, he's not. That positioning was awful.
Not it. The Shy walks in, he gets blown up right
Rookie
into
has
Timbers,
flash.
right into T1. They
Yeah, it's over.
actually get all of their kills.
Hextech soul point.
3 people down on the side of IG.
Smolder needs 225. He's on 197.
With the gold here.
Herald mid tier 1. Bot tier 1 dies. Big explosion for T1.
Down this one will go.
Yeah.
And Gumayushi is the
Spy was trying to tank them there.
He already had 2 items completed. We have Doran crashing Shelly.
He was going to drive it bot, but he knows bot tower's dead already, so.
Why not? And now the Yunara Smolder conversation gets a little bit different, as she is now sitting on 3-1 and 3.
I mean, IG have one more fight left, but T1 is... I feel like this Renato ult just does so much, no? Like, the Renato ult does so much, it forces the Vi back, they get the Drake, and now this engage is kind of scuffed because the Shy is just dead. And Doran's unkillable. And Rookie's trying to help the Shy with no... How is he no mana on Wei in this fight?
And they're fine in the back of the pit, so the Shy just gets blown up by the other members of T1 on the top side, and the rest of IG like funneled themselves.
Oh yeah, Gala took the blue, that fucking rat. Maybe Gala's the spy.
That's in a great circle itself inside of the Dragon Pit, and so that was...
And speaking of circles, the Spiraling Despair was only on the Carrier.
Yeah.
And he went down to like...
Alright, T1 is T1, so you know what they're going to do. Faker's probably just going to press TP and bot right now after basing, and they're just going to send an Atakan.
Actually able to participate at all. And now we've moved to a 3,000 gold lead, and Soul Point, and Atakan is on the map. T1 are looking for an angle in, but
oh, they have Hex Gates, I guess he can save his TP.
Extra members down here early.
Truly a head scratcher there from IG. T1
Gala's sweating for 225. He's at 213 right now.
Fully stacked bounty on his head. He's got his upgraded boots as well.
They're probably calling for Gala to get more stacks before they fight.
T1
And T1 probably know he's on 217, 218, 219, 6 stacks left for Smolder.
His Galio ult has a little bit longer on a cooldown, so may not immediately. They could wait for Doran's cooldown.
One more wave, he has it. He's trying to use his rapid fire to get a Q on Owner here. EW misses. Ward on Faker. No tower bot for either side. Wave sweeping. They could go in right now, T1. But they're not going to. Smolder gets 225.
But damage onto the Xin Zhao isn't exactly the most permanent. Okay,
oh, they go in.
Flashback
from Gala. Hostile takeover. Mikhails. Cleanse, but he's going to die to Wei. No, he's not. Smolder ult. Oh, Guma Susi. Yeah, they pull the trigger. See what I mean? IG is so slow to react to these engages. That engage was like, it's not perfect, you know? It's not like they have Vi or Ornn themselves, but you can't just sleep for 1 second against these teams. They're just going to send it on you.
They're going to get the prize
really good engage.
Really
good engage.
And man, if you like, when I was looking at this composition, I wasn't thinking Flash Auto was going to be the engage option.
Owner just stacks up his Xin Zhao Q3 and sends it.
As Gala does get knocked away to relative safety, but he had no health. He just couldn't fight anymore.
Yeah, Carrier's
that was actually a good engage by Xin Zhao.
Like,
yeah, well played by Owner.
Goes in with the flash, with the dash.
So I'm guessing T1 got Atakan off that.
The rest of them.
Did they get bot tier 2?
Owner so
no, they didn't.
much better.
5k gold lead, Atakan. Yeah, it's just soul in 1 minute 30 and the game's over.
For the engage, goes for the flash, gets the initial flash out of Gala there, making the Smolder vulnerable to the follow-up engage.
IG just have to send it right now to Drake, and T1 will just kill them and end the game.
Oh, it wide open. IG had been stacking so well. I mean, now Smolder, you know, is 236. But they've lost.
What knocked back Guma? I don't know. Xin Zhao ult tagged him back, but I thought Xin Zhao's passive was on him. So how is he getting knocked back? It's kind of weird, yeah.
With very large item advantage off the gold, and Dragon Soul coming imminently.
Yep, checking our settings real quick. Nice, Observer, W.
This poke composition is
maybe
going to struggle
on
a little bit to maintain their position, right? Because it's all about holding on to the phalanx, you know, hold the line, as it were. As the
what, that Leona E hit?
Leaving Owner out to dry. Now
Owner has to die here. Or IG's cooked. Okay. a pick onto Owner. Pretty big mistake. 1k to Rookie. Base from Leona. Send it to Drake.
Technology is dangerous, Atlas.
And Rookie's fault.
Against this in Arcane.
And it doesn't matter.
From Arcane is now Rookie.
Or.
You should have learnt about it as well. Doran going to be able to finish him off. He's now in an awkward position, but they don't have to deal with the weight.
Okay, well, the game went from winnable to completely lost.
The angle under the Rumble, and somehow their most fed member dying turned into an inhibitor turret?
Yeah, T1 are just going to flash on you.
I guess they just
flashing over walls here.
They lose Drake here. I think T1 maybe small mistake. Actually, Carry us there. Does Carry have smites? No, he doesn't. So they should get the Drake here, IG.
Will be avoided for now, but it's a double taunt beautifully placed here by Doran. It is way
Oh, gotta flap your wings. Wait, they got a kill as well. I don't know about the Hex Gates.
Hex Gates are going to come on through as well as Gala is going to survive.
Wait.
On about 10
Run,
health
you
and
rats.
get out with the highway robbery. I don't think it's going to save the game. But it's pretty funny as another one comes in and Vegas says, yeah, fool me once.
Q over the wall?
Yeah, fool me twice. No, that's not going to happen. As Ballbreaker gets way
he had
over
the
the
E.
wall, and Owner has
He had the W tag.
respawned
He's trying to give the kill to Gumi. Gumayushi. Or is he trying to delay the kill for Baron? Can they rush Nash?
Is
T1 going to rush Nash?
In this game, and it's starting to get silly.
Casting with you is always fun, Atlas, but man, I am having fun this series.
Yeah.
Is this what they call the T1 circus?
No, this is called Rise Group, baby. That's what we
Rise
like to call
Group,
it.
baby.
T1 has decided to give us a little bit of a taste from the LCK, and we appreciate it. They were, of course, in the Legend Group, but this has Rise all over it.
This has been so much fun.
4 minutes on Soul for T1. Baron's up. No flash on way. There's definitely going to be some fistfight around the Nash before Drake spawns. The time window is too big.
We are still heading towards
Like, imagine you're T1, right?
Soul.
Smolder's close to IE. May as well just send the fight soon.
Another opportunity for T1 to try and collect it. IG,
Is
though,
Carrier
they did
gonna-
a good job of avoiding the first one.
Okay.
And getting
I
some
thought Carrier was
kills on
gonna
the way
steal
out
that.
too. So, Gala, as we
The
mentioned,
Shy is
with this
freezing mid for Smolder.
still could be a problem. Of course, with all the extra gold that T1 got with.
I mean, it's just a Gala show, right? I think he gets this mid wave. He
play or
might have
whatever,
IE in
is
base.
going to make it a lot more interesting.
Certainly will. Gumayushi does have his Bloodthirst now completed, so 3 items are done for the Yunara. Still probably wanting
No, he
to
doesn't.
get one more to feel fantastic.
He needs to be really
still
careful of
looking
basing
good.
on.
2,000 gold in
T1
the
can
lead.
time the Smolder base
We
here with a
know-
Baron Rush.
I mean, it's Smolder. Like, infinite scaling is a thing that we're going to have to deal with later and later into the game. So T1
They just
still
need to
feeling
check
like
when
that
Smolder's
clock
gonna
does
reset.
Exist. 5,000 gold is pretty good for
Carrier
25
spacing.
minutes, but it doesn't look good for 35 minutes. And so let's see what kind of moves T1 are going to be able to make as the Baron has been up for 2 minutes' time. And you can imagine
He has
they
TP.
do wanna
I feel like there's a
control the
Baron
area,
force coming here for
try and
T1.
force this objective as best
Carrier
they
fresh with
can.
all wards.
Look for some turns. Hexgate's going to come on through here as Owner makes his way over. Gala up pretty far. It looks like T1 are just going
Oh,
to
Faker's
start.
caught.
Okay, Rookie gets some damage down on the Faker.
Is he dead,
Heroic
though?
Entrance comes on in. Faker survives for
It's a
such
1 for
long
1.
time as it's Jungle.
Ults used from jungle mid.
And I think T1 are feeling pretty
No
good
smite.
about that. No
IG have to
smite
stop
left
this
on the
somehow.
rift. And T1 are back on the objective again.
Yeah, they're
How
gonna
do they
force
walk in
IG
here?
to come to them.
All right, hostile takeover.
Okay, Mikhail's and Cleanse use same time. Rumble ult to zone them away. Pretty good. Smolder ult. Oh my god, the Smolder damage. Oh, it's splashing on everyone. The Smolder damage. Rapid fire again. Oh my god, Owner sent it. Yes, GA. Mako's gonna die here. Guma's low. Owner no flash. Oh, he does have flash actually. He flashed out. Doran. The burn. Oh, he gets Guma instead. 1k to Gala. Drake's in 150. Gala lost both his sums though.
Gala able to kind of clutch here.
I mean, he definitely has IE now, but he has no summoners.
Stay in when he revived from
No
his GA.
summoners on
Maybe
Smolder.
he's
Flash up on
miscommunication.
Annie soon. I think he's gonna get one
When
pop
Doran
soon.
went in to go for the
It's nice for
further
IG to
engage
stall, but
onto Rumble. So a little bit
Does
of
he buy
miscommunication
QSS
there
actually?
for T1 in a clutch moment.
No, he buys Vam.
And it opens up the door here for IG, Atlas. This
And it
is
closes the door on the T1 Baron, right?
Yeah.
Like that was
Wait,
what
is
they were
IG
looking
gonna-
for. It
No.
almost looked like they were able
Wait,
to
are they-
claim it.
Now
Not in
IG.
the end. Oh man, I am so scared of Gala. This little dragon just does so much damage. They've started off the Baron themselves now, but they're looking for a turn angle. Gala taking a lot of
Doran
Baron
TP's
damage,
on
as we
top
can
of
see.
everyone.
Doran getting
Flashes out.
exhausted and immediately regrets that decision. Is able to flash his way out.
Drake in 1 minute. IG might have to go towards Drake here. T1 could do Baron. Volume increase now.
That is not going to be available here.
Gala can lifesteal on the wave.
Keria moving on over.
Mako, no redemption. Oh, Keria caught. Has flash. A lot of spells raining on him. The Shy gets hit by flash Tibbers from Faker.
That looks pretty good for Gumayushi.
Gets hit by the Q. Gets hit by the E. Down goes Gumayushi. It's 1 for 1. Vi has no ult. Q charges. Don't go in there. It's 1 for 1. Look at bot wave. 30 seconds on Drake.
As long as Gala is alive, IG can win fights.
Oh man, they have to commit.
Doesn't go to bot wave here. He's doing
Then
wolves.
they're giving back the trade
Wards
kill
being
each
placed.
time.
Base coming in
And IG
from
do get to
Gala.
push the minion waves after.
He has
And
the
they
Hex
still-
Gates.
Like, they have objectives
No one has
bounding
flash
up
other than, I mean,
for
IG has a lot of
because
flashes.
Of the 3 dragons, because of the gold lead for T1. Wait a second.
A bit of chunk damage maybe.
They're going to be face checking here.
Not a kill though.
Brings way in, but
Wait,
he
flash
likes
out.
that
Q's out.
opportunity. As you
Ooh,
can
the
see,
root from Rookie.
over to the side,
Gala's
and
back.
he's starting to do more and more
A bit of damage poke
with
coming in
double
onto the
burn
Renata.
items now completed.
Way no ult. Walking
Gala
towards the
takes some wins
dragon.
of war damage.
Enemy team has owner.
T1
Please don't let them steal it.
back themselves
Started
out.
from the
This is
Vi.
another
Rumble has no
opportunity
TP.
for Soul
Running it.
that it looks
T1's
like
gonna run
T1
Baron.
are gonna
They're
get
gonna rush Baron.
behind.
They're gonna rush Baron. Look at them.
Oh, are they just going to move towards the Baron? Is that going to be the opportunity here as the Drake will be secured here by Way, but he's going to be out of position on a potential
They're not doing it.
Baron
They're
take.
baiting it.
Gumayushi now going to be moving back forward.
They're faking it, but there's a blue orb in the pit.
T1, this is looking so dicey. That gold lead is evaporating as we speak.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty fake gold lead because of how well IG, scale with their range.
Who has
later.
flash? Gumayushi has flash.
Gala and
Keria
Rookie
has
here on
smite.
the way,
Gala
and the
stacking.
Smolder.
Sneezing.
So
Queuing.
dangerous. So
Bouncing.
you're looking at the
2.5k gold lead to T1. Still has soul
on
point.
T1,
The
and
Shy is
all
level
the
14.
initiators do not have their flashes anymore.
Owner wants to do Baron, I
So
think.
Gala can play so aggressive.
Gala no flash still. Cleanse coming up. Mikhail's ready.
Cease and desist just came off cooldown, so Way, he can do it again. He can find another
Way.
angle on Gumayushi.
A bit deep because of the
He
bailout.
does have his flash up.
Crap dies.
Flashing isn't gonna
Q
help
from
you
Doran.
when the Vi is definitely
Gala gets
just gonna
mid-wave.
throw you into the sky and slam you down.
Q bouncing.
T1 are going to be pushed away from this river.
IG get position in Baron. They should get some vision. Rookie trying to poke. He has blue buff. Gala didn't steal it from him this time because it goes to everyone.
Around the Baron, and now that gold advantage.
Backing away to get
Half
wards.
of what it was.
Slurkle cancel.
We were talking about it before. T1 gonna have to find.
Does Gala have
something
BT
and
soon?
find it
He must be close to BT.
Well, Guma might find an Infinity Edge soon.
Oh, that's
The Shy wants bot wave, but he knows Baron's up. He's giving up so many waves to make sure he's
He
useful.
has been jumping in and collecting a lot of these extra kills here.
Level 15 on the
When,
Smolder.
T1
Faker's
need to get
changing
scrappy,
song.
but the
I'm
key
kidding, he's waiting for his
flashes,
item.
Okay, Owners is the closest.
It's Bloodletters he's going to buy in
coming
base.
back
There
up.
it is, Bloodletters.
Yeah, his GA also on the way as well. More than
Flash from Gala, up soon.
Atlas, Keria
Faker no
swapped
flash.
over to a smite here for Spellbook Smite. Are they going to do some objective stuff here?
Some shenanigans,
Some
perhaps?
shenanigans, perhaps. Maybe
shenanigans.
make IG come into a position where they get a really good Renata ultimate or something for themselves.
Are there any of them playing with WSAD? No,
we
definitely
know that
not.
It's going to be the Baron.
No
because
IE on
T1, they
Guma
do
yet.
like Barons.
IE is a massive
something we've
buy.
said before.
He will
There's a
shred
reason.
everyone.
As IG, they know this. They're going to look to try and replace
QW,
that
Horizon Focus, get some vision on Keria. Top
Top
wave pushed in by Dorat.
From staying around the area. And
Area's
Way should be
area.
able to clear out this wave towards the top side as
Base
well.
from Gala is
T1
going to get cancelled here.
Getting ready for
He has BT in base. I think T1 know it now. Is there a Baron Force here from T1 now? A bit of information given away that Smolder wants to base.
Much more scary. 370 stacks. The execute threshold is going to be 50% soon.
At least that did get
Base coming out. Everyone's
nerfed,
basing.
so.
Yeah, you do need.
Guma's going to have Infinity Edge. Owner has GA. Wade doesn't. Oh, items-wise, I think T1's ahead by far.
As long as you stay
Look at that.
over and over again. Total gold. It's going to be Gumayushi in the lead, but Rookie
No
hot on
GA
his
for Way.
heels. As we can see here.
Flash.
And
Just
Gala
flash.
getting pretty close as well. The
Oh.
flash over the wall there from Way.
He's caught.
As they're looking to try
Nice,
and
Way
take
lost
down
the
the
game.
enemy jungler, and Way. There's just no option. He's staying alive for a long time, but there's no follow-up. There's no option. And IG now just a man down and a smite down for this next
Redemption.
fight. Owner looking a little bit lower, but he has that GA back off cooldown once again.
Gala's playing
And they're
front
on
line.
the Baron once
A bit of
more.
chunk onto
Doran,
Dorat. He could
is
flash
gonna
in
get
here.
turned on as Gala
Doesn't.
does
Gets
a
hard
lot of
chunked though.
damage, as you
Where's
can
the
see there.
Rumble ult? He's
Slurkle
fighting the
slows him
Shy.
down. And now
The Annie.
Faker, we're gonna chase
Xin
them
Zhao
out of
ults.
this-
Rushing down the Baron.
this
140 on
river.
Drake. Hostile takeover.
Takeover
Not
just
stealable.
to
No
buy
jungle.
the space, and the
Give the
purple
Baron.
worm will be the reward. T1 managed to capitalize on Way's mistake.
Huge for T1. Kill off the jungler, grab the Baron. Now they can take so much more.
Wait, does he have GA in base?
Right.
No, he doesn't, right?
They
He's
were
not bolted
gonna
yet. He
have
could
a
maybe
problem
do it,
sieging
but
and
not
actually
sure.
taking towers. But
Soul,
with
they
the
gotta fight
Baron
Soul.
buff,
They gotta
this is
fight
just
Soul.
what they need. Doran's got a mid-eyes, by the way. 12 stacks on that mid-eyes for that Galio.
No GA for Vi. Really? Really?
All right, T1. Is this
no
Baron
GA for
gonna
Vi?
be exactly what they need to actually
Is he gonna?
tip it
He's
over?
portaling to
Because
Krugs. Look at the minimap.
Dragon Soul
He's
that comes
portaling
up
to
is
Krugs and he's
just
rushing
over
them.
A minute away, so he can use this
He's
Baron
screaming
to
for
take
it.
so much extra space on the map.
Yeah, that's the thing, is if they guarantee
Does he have
this
it?
next Drake with the Baron...
He's basing. I think he has
oftentimes,
GA.
right,
That's a
you
big
don't
buy for
have
IG.
just this monopoly of Drakes the T1 have put together early.
Rookie
At
bought
some
Elixir.
point is
50
so
seconds.
incredibly important, and it's
Base from the
likely
Shy. Base from Wei. He has
T1 will
GA
be
in
able to
base.
make
There it is.
impossible for IG to contest
So T1 have Baron and have
around
full
that
control,
Dragon
but the
pit,
poke from
especially
IG is
when their
brutal.
composition is kind of finicky, right? You do need to get into position
Oh,
to
yeah.
really work so that Rookie can take these pot
Rookie's
shots and
marinating
utilize
them a
the
bit.
vision advantage that he does have. As you can see there, if he can do it, Carrier almost dies. But things are getting dark on this map, and look at this. It's lit up completely by T1 and their vision.
Guardian Angel on Owner.
They're gonna have to go through
Zonia's
bot.
on Doran. A lot of survivability for those people that want to get right in the front too. Faker here, trying to play around some pockets of vision.
Here they go through
play
bot,
around
dropping
some
mid
walls.
completely.
He's got his flash.
Final
ready,
volume increase. The game's decided here.
and willing to use it.
Laning through bot. The Shy's here.
Just gonna be rocketing towards
Got a
this
level
bottom
16
side of the
soon.
map. The Shy gonna be
Fear poke
spotted
onto
out
Doran.
here as the
Doran has
fear is
TP. He's
good
gonna have to
onto
base in
Doran.
TP with
Takes
Baron buff.
half of his health bar and he's still burning.
Could cancel it with QW from
As the
Hui.
redemption, not actually gonna be used
Does
for
indeed.
Galio.
Cancels
He
him.
is just gonna get
A bit of
sniped
space
here
for
off
IG
to
now.
the side and buying
Drake
so
is up.
much
They could
time.
rush it down.
Is IG.
Owner has a blast cone.
As
No,
T1, they
he
still
does have
the
GA as
Baron,
well.
but you wouldn't know it from
Doran
what we're
TP's
seeing
in.
in this game.
Faker's
There's a
behind them.
teleport to bring the Galio
They got a
back. That
50-50
might be
it.
the opportunity. This could be a 50-50. His Owner in position, but he wants to start the
50-50.
fight instead.
Guma gets
They
it.
take
Of
down
course,
the
Guma
Drake.
gets
That's
it.
gonna be the
Of course,
soul
Guma gets
for
it. And now he's
T1.
killing the backline
Faker
alone.
limping
Look at Guma
out.
go.
As cease and desist is going to do
God, I can't kill him
nothing
here.
at all.
Guma kills him.
Faker
What?
throws
Guma
the
just
fire
carried it,
away,
everything.
and Rookie goes down on the back end, and T1 just
It's over. GG. T1 win. It's a 50-50. Guma gets it, and then he pops the ult, dashes, flashes onto everyone.
There's nowhere for him to flee. T1 will walk inside the
Dashes
base.
and flashes onto everyone. Match point for T1.
Match point for T1 out 4.
Really well played by Guma. That helps me too. 10 kills on Yunara. Most. No, I put Kai'Sa.
Can in fact make it to the Swiss stage and hold on to hope for 3 in a row. We'll take another Nexus going down though, and IG, they do tend to like it on the ropes.
Okay, match point. Match point, full lock-in.
What a series we have. Let's
Match
see
points,
if
full
the
lock-in.
analyst is loving it as well. The action just continues in this one.
It's an absolute banger, game after game after game, and we were wondering it is T1 in the end.
Yeah, I think if Wei doesn't int the Baron sequence, it's pretty winnable for. It's definitely winnable for IG.
You can always count on Owner.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Owner was absolutely massive in that early game. It got a little bit chaotic, I've got to say.
These games are tight, man.
On the smolder, I felt like maybe
Very
IG
close
didn't
games.
have the patience for that comp, but they definitely started to make it work in the mid game.
That's the thing. I was like, the composition looked great. I know both of us were looking at this game and saying, okay, we like it from Invictus Gaming, but can they operate it? Because I've seen what the Shy has done in game 1. I've seen his career overall. If he sees somebody at low HP bar, he will just full send it. And Renata hard counters his entire personality. So that one was tough, especially since a lot of Owner's early kills outside of the dive, of course, was just basically the Shy going in, looking for an early fight, and Gala being, please stop.
And we were talking about T1's composition so far.
Yeah, Wei queued over to get the ward in the pit.
Do you feel like it's getting better now?
Yeah,
What champ did Guma play? He was playing Yunara.
You have Owner on the Xin Zhao with the Renata to back it up as well. And here's an example where you see IG setting up for a pick, an overstep here from the Shy, trying to go in. And you see the bailout, Carrier doesn't put it on himself, puts it on his jungler instead. And it means Owner's able to turn the play around. And another example here where the bailout comes out clutch and it's an overcommit from IG. I feel like they were forcing too much in the early game when it wasn't necessary.
Exactly. Like, this fight is not necessary. Like, mid lane is getting completely punished. This is a great game from Rookie. Of course, gets the actual sniper.
Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick,
like,
okay? Deal?
He is
I'll be back in a sec.
owning mid lane. You even see Vi coming in
Gotta
to
be
like
quick.
help with the dive bomb. bot, throughout mid. But then the game is just accelerating through all of this, and now you have an extra strong Xin Zhao.
Yeah, and we saw IG, they kept on going, they kept on trying, but there's a point, even with a smolder, it's getting harder to make out plays.
Like, we saw how strong Gala eventually became, and I feel like if they weren't at such a deficit when they got to that point, the game would have been a lot easier.
Yeah, and he was stacking incredibly well. I mean, we've been seeing these lane swaps, and the fact that he was put up in the top side of the map against the Galio, I thought was great for him. And so it's just another game where I feel like Gala is doing a lot, and if his team wasn't like putting themselves in a hole, this would be a completely different series.
Is it going to be enough for them to come back here, though? Because T1 taking us to match point here, it was in IG's favor. I want to say, couple misplays aside on the side of the Shy in the first part of the series. It feels like T1 with the draft they have right now and the way they're playing together, it's not looking great for IG.
It's not, but I gotta hold firm. Every time I flip-flop, I am wrong.
Where's the jacket?
Well, I was about to say, where's the jacket, Raz? What are you doing?
Okay, fine, man. I'll put it back on. I have to. Someone has to. Like, the thing about
Why'd you take it off?
No flip-flops around. No.
Look, I was still holding firm with him, but I was like, yes, the confidence is a little whimpering. But yes, it's a little hot in the venue, too. A lot of people here, of course. Yeah.
All right.
The sun is beaming down on him.
I'm just hearing excuses.
Oh, God. Look, a little bit shaky in confidence, but I think what we're seeing from this team is, like, really good foundations. And then T1 just has the aura.
You guys want to tell me what's going to happen next? What do we want to see from either team? What have we learned so far from both of these teams? Again, one spot in the main event in the sweet stage tomorrow at the end of this series. I see President Gala. I see what I think is an Ornn.
The Shy must be on Ornn duty, all right?
Okay.
If we can put in an extra kitten in the composition as well, like an Enchanter support, that would be nice. But for me, just put on the Ornn duty. I think this team has been doing well when they get into the late stage games. That's also tracks, I think, in their regular season and also in playoffs. If they're even, they do quite well in late game team fighting. We just need to see that, and I feel like you must protect the president.
Yeah,
What about Team? I mean, yeah, of course.
For me, it was pretty straightforward. Shut down Gala. I think they did a pretty good job in some of these games. Some strong early skirmishes for Ona. Like the Xin Zhao worked really well.
And this series ain't done yet.
I think the Inara definitely did that there, but these games
This
have been
ain't done
messy
yet.
back and forth. So I think the game 2 when they had the Akali,
I didn't hear no bell.
didn't give them the outs when they got to the later stages. So making sure they have that scaling option when they get to the later stages.
And we're going
Raz
deeper
is
and
flip-flopping.
deeper into
Fraud.
both teams' champion pool here. Again, playing in fearless draft. Any specific champion that we want to see so far? We see the goal graph. I think it's every game has been back and forth. Maybe the most controlled game from T1 here. So I'm again fairly worried for IG for the rest of the
35k damage. You're asking about a champion. Let the Kaisa go. Don't ban the Kaisa. Let him have it.
Never gonna happen.
Never gonna happen.
Please. I'm begging.
Never gonna
T1 must have
happen. They're
understood,
never gonna give him
how to
Kaisa.
play around IG so far, and they're the first team taking us to match point here. Can IG bring it back? Can they bring us to game 5? Can they save their chances of making it to the main stage and advancing to?
Do you like this play-in format? Well, I understand why they're doing this playoff format, but I also feel like it's kind of sad to not see one of these teams in the knockouts or in the Swiss.
Not necessarily getting the work done that they wanted to, though, as the Bear is going to crash on top of the Rumble. He's the first to go down as Gumushi grabs a kill in the fight, and it's Doran staying alive for so long. IG,
like, the reason I think they're doing this is because if 4 seeds from the LCK come in the tournament and 4 seeds from the LPL come in the tournament, and there's 8 teams, and there's Swiss stage, and there's 8 teams in knockout, then it's going to be no Western team or anyone. It's just these 4 teams from both regions will be top 8, and that's it. That's just the way it is. But if we make it play-ins for the 4th seeds, then only 7 teams can be there. So there will be one team that's like the upset card. And I get it, but I also think that like these 2 teams in Swiss would go crazy. How would I feel if this was Weibo Gaming versus KT? I still think I would feel like the same, even though they're obviously a way less popular, you know. That song is so good. What a beautiful song. What a beautiful song.
The greatest players in the world are here. They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he'll forward by 9! You are going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Gen.G, they are just going to ace them.
What champs are OP that are in? Azir is in, Bard is in, Double Band. I don't know, it's freaky time in draft. Kai'Sa will be banned. I think Rel is pretty high prio. Poppy's pretty high prio. Nocturne is pretty good now. I think Nocturne, Nefiri. Zed. Ornn. Jax. Gnar. I think that IG might go like... Actually, Renata's out. I think they could go like Kalista North, Kalista Rel. I don't know if that's playable.
Alright, guys.
I think Pantheon is pretty good. I think...
Play the local way.
Yeah, a lot is out actually. A lot of champs are out. Gwen is alright, yeah.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local
A
way.
lot of good champs are in.
Play your way.
Dee 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 dee. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Can you imagine being a Western team and watching these two 4th seeds go at it? Is it like a Monka? Is it a Monka angle? Alright, we're gonna head straight into draft now. Yo, William, what up? W. He writes, one of these teams is out. Meanwhile, Fnatic. Hey, leave EU alone. Don't pick on EU. Bum 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 bum. Can IG bring it back? I mean, these games are very competitive. I think anyone can win game 4. It'll come down to draft a lot, though, because we're in the realm of Fearless now, where it gets really freaky. Really, really freaky. And some important picks are out, right? Like Rakan is out, Saya's in. Renata's out, Kalista's in. Caitlyn's out, Galio's out from top lane. So I think Guma will probably go towards Xayah this game, early rotation. Maybe like 1-2 or on 3. Now we're in the realm of like Varus, Xayah, Maokai, Yone, Ornn, Aatrox, Gwen, Pantheon, Poppy, Rel, Naut.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's go.
World 2025
Let's go.
play-ins. It is time for match
Did IG
point
choose blue or red? Normally red side gets a bit
T1
stronger as Fearless goes on because there's less OPs and there's more counter pick
from the
options.
Swiss stage.
Like game 5 red side is
hopes of
normally
defending their
better.
title alive.
Depends on the game though.
IG, they could end it all for them right now. But they're going to have to win this game and bring us
Blue
to
side
Silver
starts
Scrapes
off stronger.
if we want to do it. And honestly, Kobe, I think it could happen, right?
It could. I mean, with the way that these games been going, at any point in the game, you
Shy.
could tell me either team was still going to win, and I'd be like, okay, I can see it.
Yeah, get behind
it. Somebody could throw.
Okay, IG chose blue. Bard ban, Lee Sin ban, Azir, Kai'Sa ban, Brown ban, Poppy's open.
It's just throws and catches, throws and
Poppy is
catches
open.
Big
over and over
plays,
again,
big
and it's
moments,
beautiful.
Atlas. Big
Lee
moments.
Sin
I mean,
ban.
that's what it all comes down to.
Lee Sin
So,
ban, what?
When we were
I
talking
mean, sure.
about this, and we're getting deep into
Aurora's
jungle
out,
pool now,
Ahri's
is it
pretty strong
time
now.
for a Nocturne game?
Yeah, Nocturne's
Lee
pretty
Sin
strong.
ban already coming out versus Owner.
I mean,
Rel
these
is
jungle
open,
pools are
Poppy's
really
open.
getting thinned out.
The Pantheon's open, yeah. It could be Owner
So
Poppy here.
Pantheon's got his jungle clear
It
gutted
could be
and
Owner
then
Poppy
repatched
1-2.
in. So they
I feel like T1 would snatch that.
Strong, though. I feel
T1
like
champs are like
Pantheon
Poppy,
is, something
Xayah,
that T1 may
Jhin,
have
Gwen,
missed out on. Here in
Ahri,
this, ban
Nocturne,
phase. I think Wei is also like
stuff like
if
that
you
is
have a
kind of
look
what
on
T1
the
likes
Chinese
now.
broadcast, they had Wei as the MVP of Game 2. The guy was absolutely
the Wukong.
fantastic. I think that the Vi performance outside
Varus,
of
yeah.
getting caught around the Baron was great.
Nocturne,
I mean, ultimately not as good towards the end, but
There's no Orianna or Nico or Rumble. So pairings now are like Ahri, I guess.
Okay, so we do. So how many cool Nocturne comps can you come up with? Because Nocturne is just so fun with all these darkness comps.
Well, Ariana is
Nocturne
missing, so
Gwen
we're not gonna
Yone
get
is
that
like
one.
something.
And so maybe like Kennen, you know, you get these.
I wonder
flanky
if they're gonna
Kennen.
send the LeBlanc, you know.
Nico's already
Nah,
been
it's
banned
not
out
good.
from,
Nocturne Lissandra will
Fearless,
fuck
so
you up a
can't
bit.
do the Nico either, but like, I just
Like
love the
Ornn here
types
for
of
sure
comps
needs
that
to happen.
Nocturne encourages.
My favorite one is like the peekaboo composition.
They're gonna go
where
Aatrox on
Lucky
3.
has picked
Ash.
Nocturne
Ooh,
and
Ash.
Okay.
It's like,
Okay.
turn out the lights and
It has to be
I was
Ornn,
gonna
surely.
say,
He has
I
to pick a
love
weak side top
Nocturne and
now.
Fiddlesticks,
Oh, that's
because
a
you
good
can turn out the lights and then you get Fiddlestick spheres.
And then you get double jungle
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can do that as well.
I don't know if Ornn Jhin is good. You can't go Xayah into
This
Ash.
is what we were talking about all morning. We're like, is
They could
someone
take
going to
LeBlanc,
play it?
yeah,
And
but
you
then a
were
Lissandra
pretty
on 3 is a bit
excited
scary, I
about the
think.
Ash buff.
I swear Ash right now with these scaling AD buffs is really insane.
Wait, I mean, Carrier could also be playing it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they are definitely the team.
Ziggs,
that,
Leona? Leona's out,
definitely
though.
pilot double range,
Oh,
aggressive bottom
dear.
lane as well.
Ziggs for Gala, probably.
This is the T1 Kryptonite. The Ziggs has been locked in. They've been better at dealing with it, but this is still a dangerous thing. Something
that an
has
IG
tested
Labubu?
T1 in the past, and Gala
What the
will
Shelly?
now be piloting the crazy Pyromaniac.
They take
towards
Ziggs
bottom side of
Naut.
the map.
Brown spend.
Odalus alongside him as well.
I mean, it's
So
okay,
showing
but this
their
opens up
hands as
Rel
far
on
as that
3
bottom
pretty
lane
easily
is
for Carrier if he
concerned.
wants it.
And we've had so many
They're
lane
not gonna
swaps
pick the
as
Ornn.
well
Wow. They're dropping the
that
Shy into
Even if
Nocturne.
you pick like a really strong duo lane, I feel like
I think
they're
Rel
just
on
gonna
3 is
swap
pretty
out of,
good here
so
for
I
T1.
do like this.
Unless they want to take like Ahri or something for fake her.
Mid lane as well. Something that does remain flexible. Speaking of remaining flexible,
Could take
I think
Poppy
picking an
support, but I
AD
don't know if
here
it's
would
better
be a
than Rel. I
mistake
feel
if
like
you do
Rel is
intend to put
kinda...
Carrier on the Ash. I'd expect to see something else.
Rel is
Maybe
kinda
a
good.
top laner they can then protect in the ban phase themselves.
Carrier Rel is not his best though.
And
They're gonna
that
take
is
the
the
Ornn
line of
away.
thought
Wow.
that they're going
Okay, they
for,
take
is
the
the
Ornn away. That
Ornn
means Aatrox Gwen
will
ban
be
is gonna
locked
come out for
away
sure,
from
surely.
most likely Doran.
So that probably
We've got
puts the
two
Shy on
Carriers
Gnar.
The Carrier could
They can
very
ban
quickly
Rel
play
now.
I mean, if we play the
They
game
can do
of,
Rel
like, hey,
ban
Carrier
and
can play
maybe
this,
like...
Yeah,
then
honestly, you just have
that's
5
They can
champions
ban a
and
mid
then,
laner like Rel Ahri or
Dangerous
something like
game.
that, or
Dangerous
Rel...
game to play. But with Nocturne, these aren't
The Swain is
the
cooking here
typical
for
of, like,
for
ooh,
for
you know,
for
you're, like,
rookie.
in a flanker or something with Nocturne, but long range engage of Ash arrows and Ornn ults are also super annoying when the lights are out.
Yeah.
So you have these super long range pick potential on T1. Ash arrows, Ornn ultimates, Nocturne.
Yorick ban.
And we're also
Ooh,
talking
okay,
about the
so he
fact
will
that
get Aatrox
the,
or Gwen.
Engage options in the last game were
So the Shy will have a
relatively
champ that he's like
limited,
solid at.
especially
There's the Relben.
They're not limited anymore.
Do you ban Thresh? Nah, I don't think Thresh ban is worth it, right? Pike, is Pike ban worth it?
And similar for IG here, you know, with point
I don't know.
click with Nautilus, I love like Ziggs combo kill, you know,
I think Pike could be a ban here for IG, and for T1 it's one of Gwen or Aatrox, surely, whichever one they're scared of the most. I would say Aatrox is probably a bit better, but we'll see.
Combos, you know, you hook somebody in, root them in place, knock them back, satchel charge, big bombs, and both of them have a little bit of
They ban the Gwen.
global
Okay, they're gonna
too.
give the
Ziggs
Aatrox.
Semi-global, really good with dealing with side waves and going to
Maybe they think they could.
manage your macro a little
Who the
bit
fuck is
easier.
eating the mic in the crowd?
Ultimate, but let's catch up on here.
You could ban Pike here, you could ban free ban mid, you know? Like Sylas or some shit, if you're gonna blind Ahri yourself as rookie.
Taken off the board. The Shy is not a player that I have had concerns about champion pool with ever, so I expect he's able to find
Seraphine ban.
Aatrox is the
Wow,
thing that's
okay, that's
scaring me
maybe
the
something
most.
from scrims or
Seraphine
something
and Grell
through the
gonna be
year.
taken away from Carrier. And now Gumiushi going to see what he's gonna
I mean,
lock in.
Guma,
expect-
it's Maokai support.
Okay, never
Oof.
mind. The Maokai consideration.
Thresh,
He's
I
playing
think
the
better.
Carrier game that we were playing. Oh, well, all of these champions.
Lulu
Rolling
into
the
Nord
dice
is hard.
The support pool at the moment. But we'll
Sona?
see what does actually get locked in. The Sona
Or
would
Morgana
worry me.
Flex.
Yeah, because T1 that played Sona
Okay, he's gonna
Tarek
tank the
versus
Lulu into
IG
North.
at
He's gonna tank
MSI
it.
2019
I mean,
resulted
their
in the
comp is full
16-minute,
team fight right now,
1-second
T1.
loss.
Full team
Like
fight.
Jackie Love Draven
And
did
IG have a lot of
just
wave clear and a global.
And,
So do
just to
you
remind
match their
everyone,
team fight, or do
this
you
is
just
what I
go
was talking
side
about
lane mode
before
and get
when it
shit
comes
like,
to
I don't know,
T1
checks or
currently
whatever?
0-5 versus the champion. In split
I don't know
3
what
of the
IG picks here, you know?
They've
You could
struggled
go
to
like
deal with
Yone,
as
Gwen's out.
it is going to be the Lulu locked in, so anyone can kind of be a tank. And you were talking about Nocturne combos. This is a fun one as well.
They take the
Wild
Sylas
growth
themselves.
on top of the Paranoia
Aurora's
coming in
out.
means that Owner is not only going to be tanking,
Galio's
but he
out.
becomes
Yeah, I guess
Malphite.
Sylas doesn't have that many counters. Galio, Ryze, Aurora are really hard, but they're all out.
It's like Malphite with
Faker
extra
could just
steps.
slam a Cassio here.
What if Faker then locked in Malphite
Varus into
himself?
Nocturne Ornn.
Double Malphite? That's too much Malphite, maybe. And especially into Sylas, because that's illegal. Mako thinking about taking away
Wait.
the Varus here as well, as we've got archery.
Is it Sylas top?
On the bottom
Wait,
side
Sylas
of
top,
the
Ziggs
map.
mid, Varus AD or what?
Playing
Or is this
Sylas
Varus
to
top?
keep his world's
Is this the
dreams
Shy Varus top or the Shy
alive here in
Sylas top?
game number 4. And
Or is it the Shy
answer
Pantheon
is
top?
going to be a potential peekaboo composition as a last pick TF.
What the fuck are they playing?
Right now for Faker.
It must be Sylas top, right?
Is it
Oh, Faker
top lane-
LeBlanc.
Is it a top lane Varus into the Ornn, or is it a mid lane?
It does
Ziggs,
cook that draft a bit.
Sylas Go to the top
I think
lane.
it's top. It's got to be top lane Sylas.
Oh, it's Faker LeBlanc.
I feel like
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 on Twitch Prime to support the channel and get all of Worlds with zero ads, ad-free Worlds. If you sub now with Prime or tier 1, I'll see you in a sec after when the ads when the ads are in the game. Big kiss.
The man on the other side
Faker LeBlanc. So what's going where? It must be Sylas top, Ziggs mid, or is it Varus top? Are we really going match point the Shy Varus top? Guys, guys, are we really playing the Shy Varus top match point? Oh my god, we are.
Baby.
Oh my god, we're
These
playing the Shy
certainly
Varus
are
top
fun.
match
So
point.
much kill potential, and LeBlanc getting buffed on this patch.
Oh my
we were
god,
like,
he's
how
playing
long are we
Varus
gonna have
top.
to wait to see the LeBlanc?
The guy
Well, we
who
don't have
plays
to wait
tanks
long
and
at all.
weak
We got
sides all
Faker's
series is
LeBlanc.
playing Varus 8. Oh my
and it
god.
looks like the Shy is gonna hold on to the Varus. and
Oh
we
my
do
god.
get- okay, so now, are we gonna get lane swaps now?
I don't even know what to say.
Out of this situation,
He's playing
because
Varus top against or
this is
Nocturne
gonna be a
LeBlanc.
real
Like,
roll of the dice.
it's
I would assume it's more likely that they are going to get that. As you were saying, where the champions were going, Kobe, and I was wrong. I was wrong. It's been a while since we've had the Varus top lane, but it looks like that's where the Shy is going to be going. So making sure they keep things confusing up until the very end. That was a triple flex.
fucking hell, he thinks he's still playing Valorant with the fucking open shit. Oh my.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's on hit Varus top. What is it? Blade fucking.
I think it is fitting.
What is
that
it?
my
Blade of the Ruined King,
Legends
Rage
client
Blade,
at least
Wits
just
End or something?
spam a
Terminus?
bunch of
Like, what the
critical
fuck is he
errors
buying?
crash right now. It's like
On hit Varus top.
Not compute this.
my client just
It can't be AP Varus. Look at his team
It's
comp.
alright. Our observers, they do not get spooked by things.
Look at his team comp.
As we are under the rift here for what could be the final game in the series.
They're gonna
unless
invade top and
IG
split the map or what?
can make top
Oh
lane
my god, he's
Varus
playing Varus top.
and the
Oh
Ziggs
my
work.
god.
And odds are, Ziggs into T1 is a pretty good way to deliver us some silver scrapes, but it has to happen now.
Is it Hexplate, Varus top with like... Is he going to go Hexplate? They're going to swap into the Varus, right? They're going to put Ashe top, surely. God, these swaps are so toxic.
Varus top lane in international history.
Oh, there we go.
The ward died, Carrier swept
like to point
it.
out that although Faker's LeBlanc did suffer that loss to Mako.
Oh my god, he's playing T1. Is that the T1 Varus skin he's playing top? Is he really the spy? Like, come on, man. Surely when they were saying that he needs to throw, he can't make it obvious. Varus top with the T1 skin?
Damage buffs.
Like, what?
Distortion and the Mimic's distortion also benefited.
And even though it wasn't on the same patch, we did recently have ASI, and LeBlanc was pretty popular in that tournament as well. So a bit of a taste there.
He's playing it against Gumayusi in top. What did they say? Did they say, let's have a meeting in top lane? We can flex the T1 skin, and we can get T1 through to Swiss.
Does it
Come on, the Shy.
If they're both still just playing 80 carries, you know?
This is just like Season 1 mid lane.
Ziggs North versus Lulu Ornn bot lane. Yes, that is happening.
Dude, this actually is going to super
Okay, let's see how this goes, because both junglers are pathing top.
But I want to go back even before Season 1.
Oh, God.
I played with COG.
One of the best ADs in the world is on Ziggs, and his top laner is playing Varus.
International
was that the one where the internet...
Mid matchup is pretty hard.
GG,
yeah.
And we played Ashe mid, and we played Ashe top. But honestly, more fun stuff here is going to be like rookie Silas versus Faker LeBlanc in mid lane. Some stutter steps going on as well. And this is going to be the
How goated is the Shy, by the way?
Up their roams. So remember,
how goated is the Shy? Who's going to drop a Varus top game on match point?
So the supports are out here really early. They, as long as they don't go top, though, to trigger the 4 minutes.
Nice. So the Lulu lane's mid with the LeBlanc, and now I can't play the game, says Rookie, as he can't play the game.
So mid lane's fair game, Atlas.
Yep, it's all just fine. Right now we're seeing...
This is like, this is molten Rammus levels of gameplay right now. I'm not sure if that Varus is going to survive.
That's going to be the way of the Silas in this lane. As what is happening? Is it like Gumayusi like teaching the Shy AD carry, or is it the Shy teaching Gumayusi top lane? I'm not entirely sure, and I am hazard to guess that it's more the Shy.
This is looking like some salty Teemo stuff. All right, lock in. Let's see what we can cook.
The top lane,
yeah, he also pioneered the Kalista in the top lane. He is not much of a stranger.
Missed the cannon already.
The Shy knows what the Shy is doing.
I mean, that is not being proven more true
no barrier on Guma.
than any other day.
Honestly,
Rookie's dead.
Rookie taking so much damage here as there's this
heal, heal, big heal. Big
Faker, can he actually still
big
get
heal.
the kill as he
Saved.
does get the passive proc?
Oh, Mako, get him.
Keep him safe, but Mako still wants to take him down.
Support.
This Nautilus is so scary, and he flashes to try and lock him down.
With the hammer.
Not enough.
What the fuck is going on? Now he hooks out.
Now Owner is making his way in.
Now Carrier's gonna chase him.
To try and punish this big daddy as he makes
the shield,
his way
the
out,
big what? Okay, Faker died. Rookie got an assist on his Dark Seal, I guess. Guma might get dove in here, gets the base off. TP top from Doran, and now they've matched.
EDG to actually defeat it. Wait a second, he's right back.
We're still fighting.
Yep,
Rookie, the wave is big.
I mean, there are chains all over
hell
the place.
nah.
There was even a chain on the end of that anchor as well, as now Rookie's going to get pushed out of
now
this
Doran
lane.
TP's top. Now Ashe is going back bot.
Say no more funny business, but
what
I
is
don't
Carrier
think that's
doing?
gonna
He's just
deter
laning
anyone.
there.
Today has been all about funny business, Kobe.
Mako literally himself.
Oh, yeah.
Ends up getting
Can't
the kill
play.
onto Faker's LeBlanc this time around. Absolute insanity going on.
Let's have a look at it one more time here, as this looked like Rookie was dead.
Yeah,
it
looked
definitely
like a kill
did.
angle to Faker as well.
But he has heal on Nautilus.
Honestly, to me
God
too,
bless.
So let's take a look at this.
Why are we
Hit the
trading
Q
like that
as
for,
Rookie
by the
was
way?
coming in and hit the chain. That was nice as he was going back to the minions. Stays in range to fully tether it. And get the lock.
And Kingslayer both.
This matchup mid is hard. Silas is not having a good time here.
Mako keeps Rookie alive, and then Mako finishes the job.
Okay, back to life, back to life. W Mako, back to life.
Man, look at this. Holds the flash for such a long time as well.
Carrier tried to flash on
even
top of
tried
Faker to try and
as
make him hit him
impossible
instead.
as he could to click on Faker.
Danny is fucking losing
Danny
it.
is losing his mind, as we can see.
He's having fun. Everyone's
Mako's
having
back.
fun watching this series. This series is crazy.
Well, distortion over the wall here from Faker. Can snap back if you would like to. But Owner also lying
Okay,
in
both
wait.
ADs are
Satchel charge going to come on through here, but Gumayusi not too worried about the
that's not a lot of
minefield
damage.
that has been put down.
It's level 5 Ashe, we're chilling.
The bouncing bomb going to be ignored here as the Ashe in a pretty good spot at this point of the game. As Doran, yeah, this
I'm
is
just
not gonna be
waiting for the
fun,
Nocturne
I
level
don't
6 to just
41
land on this guy.
in this
Oh
lane.
god.
It's a great sidestep there from Carrier. Mako not quite picking the direction he would juke. As Way looking to keep things
He's on a
interesting
ward.
as well. He's on top of a ward. So it is going to be T1 just playing defensively and will be okay. Faker dashes forward, and Rookie is looking a little worse for wear. But after what happened in the early stages, I don't think they're going to overcommit for that.
I gotta be honest, Alice,
Well, at least he's 4 CS down only.
Be
ready to stay. He's in a W wave. Get ready to stay, Rookie.
Swap was only going to be early stuff.
Thanks to base. Oh my god, it's a horror.
Man, everyone camping around that mid lane. Supports and jungles.
Owner's going to get bot crab and get level 6 first, right?
Have finally met back up.
X-Splash. She does move far enough away.
Do I really want the camera to ever go top again? I don't think so, because Ornn is 3 CS, 4 CS down to Varus top.
Relax itself, right? We've got a 500 gold lead approximately here for IG, who have benefited from this early game. That first blood going over to Mako is basically the gold lead.
Yeah. Mid lane, of course, Faker, it has resulted in a good CS lead for Faker with the constant pressure and making it hard for Rookie to CS. And now neither of them with flashes does make me think Jungler's Paradise.
It is hard to feel Varus top, right?
Nocturne, and Wei is a bit behind, so it's going to take a bit more for Pantheon to get level 6 and get that global threat as well. But we are
Does Ruby Crystal need a nerf? 1, 2, there was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Ruby Crystals.
We have no flashes on the mid laners or the supports, which are also technically mid laners in this game. I guess they've spent enough time
also
there
mid laners
to be labeled as the support.
We're swapping the Varus spot into the Ornn.
This is also the first game.
Nocturne is level 6, I repeat. Nocturne is level 6, the Shy. You are the target.
We'll see whether Carrier can get the value out of the area that he's looking for, despite not being able to have that added utility. Kamiushi back up towards the top side now, once again laning into Gala as Rookie taking down lower and lower. This is something we used to see all the time. The stolen Mimic Distortion from the Sylas. Although that's showing my age. I think that was the first time Sylas.
I think that's what we were supposed to do today. I think that's what today is about.
Yeah, we were just, it was broadcast, right?
Today.
So we're allowed.
Nice flash hit.
Today is history day.
Well, there is that distortion being utilized. It's a fair bit of damage, but now everyone is being called in.
Ornn ult, Nocturne ult, Ashe ult. Everyone's R button is on cooldown, guys. Holy fuck, T1 made sure Rookie dies there.
As Rookie is just dead.
That's everyone who has an ult used their ult on Rookie. Carrier didn't because he's only level 4, but everybody else.
Varus is moving towards top side, so it should be grubs. Unless Guma steals one.
Oh my goodness.
Should be 2 grubs to IG.
But it will still be IG utilizing the fact that they didn't press as many R buttons to take 2 of these grubs. One of them did go over to T1. As a result of that last
oh my god, he's going Rod of Ages, Sylas.
It's
going to be 48 years until he's useful.
In the hands of T1. Instead, things are just basically equalized.
The Avengers assembled around mid lane to take down Rookie to even it up.
He's going to have to go Rod of Ages, Merc Trades. By the time that happens, Ashe is going to have 4 items.
Avengers, but no. Apparently, it's just T1.
Yep.
With a Lulu.
Well, let's take a look at the aftermath. So you do get the credit towards your objective as far as getting the double grubs.
Dashes away.
Another lock in here. Faker
can't dash back
because
LeBlanc will just teleport back.
You don't get the Void Mite spawns, the little void
Void rats
or whatever.
Rats.
For your split pushing or your tower taking later. So
he can't lane, by the way. He's gonna have the base TP already.
I think T1
I mean, the Shy is up like almost, 20 CS or something. Maybe 50. It's like 13 after top wave.
Invest in the early heal cutting here against Rookie in this lane where so many.
They put Ziggs mid.
Of the Kingmaker
nice, a bit better.
As well as Mako's heal, I guess, since Mako's
Varus TP top.
That was very
so I guess Drake is just gone.
Early on in that early trade.
I also feel like there might be a
we don't need a replay. We don't need a replay. We know. Yeah, the fucking army. Just play safe mid. Yeah.
Ashe, Arrow, Ornn, Ultimate, they all collide at the same time. Honestly, kind of impressive that Faker still was able to get the last hit of the kill with everything just
it's pretty impressive.
At the same
I mean, that was damage soup that just landed on him. And was enough to deal with Rookie. That's one of those times where you're like,
is Rookie just the weak side this game?
All of the R buttons.
Well, nice. We have a Sylas weak side versus an Ornn weak side.
Investigation and see what was the actual time difference between each R button press.
Guys, you can't dive him,
Dorian's got some visitors.
Well, he is also going to call in.
We have R buttons too.
Too late, and now Ona might be in an awkward position, still able to get the kill on a Mako, who unfortunately had turret aggro in that play.
It's not worth it for IG. I feel like they're just playing such an uphill battle. Like, they're gonna lose mid waves now. Someone can TP here, maybe? Ooh, they could play for first blood tower with Ziggs. Actually, really smart. First blood tower with Ziggs. And then Rookie TP's mid and catches after pushing bot.
That was
okay,
really
not
nice
bad actually. Really good macro from IG. They full send the top dive onto Ornn with 4 R buttons. They kill him. TP mid, don't drop too much of the wave, and they get first blood tower top, and bot is pushed. And now Gala can base and TP bot worst case, and they can maybe contest Drake, but not worth it, I think.
With the Shy here having his Varus
that's the triple TP tech. Wow, great macro from IG. This Drake is instantly gone though. I think IG is inting if they fight this, surely.
Bottom side, so I think they do want to fight it. They're not going to give it to T1 for free.
Guys, how do you ever expect to fight this? It's gone.
Doran can't come though. This is 4v5 guaranteed.
Yep, Wei couldn't get on in there as the flash is going to be employed. Depth charge comes down, but he creates so much
well, at least they push them back.
And all the buttons
the Shy will push mid. Someone needs to catch top for IG. Chain from Faker. Wei is here now.
Kind of left confused.
Cancel on the base. Doesn't get Hexblade.
They found some.
Yeah. Doran has no TP. Oh, IG is going to do the same thing in bot, but less extreme. You can't dive in between towers, right? Surely. The thing is, Nocturne needs the base is the threat, I guess, that IG have.
And T1 are going to be able to at least deny.
Doran shifts mid, Rookie pushes top, the Shy shifts bot. The macro is cute and all, but I'm still concerned that this Varus is instantly dead the second he shows on the screen in front of Ornn Nocturne. He's gonna get Blade in base now.
Having opened up the map on the top side as well after their dive situation does make you a little bit more worried. You know, we mentioned with the Pantheon ult and the Ziggs ultimate, you have a decent amount of global on that side too. It's not just that they have to play into Nocturne ultimate, but they've got some pretty good uses themselves.
They're not dropping waves anywhere. They're collecting every minion, basically.
And oftentimes the Ziggs compositions, we often talk about, but
here's where Varus is vulnerable, I think, in these windows.
They won't have the same ability to take neutrals, things like this. When you've got like an on-hit Varus,
they're looking for an arrow or what? But Nocturne's basing. Owner's gonna base and get X-Blade.
And so they're not going to run into
the Shy is just holding the wave for a bit. Nope, he's pushing. He's just gonna get... Okay, I mean, everyone's moving bot. They need to shift down now. Rookie takes over mid because top's pushed out. Rookie takes over. Ziggs moves down. They need to get this bot tier 1 now.
It's going to be absolutely fine. Hawkshot going to give some vision over to T1. As Gala takes some damage from the volley.
Oh, double flash from T1. Pantheon ult, Ziggs ult, everyone ult.
But the instant wild growth is fantastic.
Owner has no flash. Is he gonna die? Nocturne ult is pretty big. Rookie flashes in, finishes him off. He has the Lulu ult. The Shy is one-rolling Doran, who ults backwards. The Shy flashes in. Solo kill for the Shy! Solo kill for the Shy!
So is IG.
Holy fuck, this comp from IG is so mental. They're just going everywhere and fighting everywhere. What if you dive mid, no flash Guma?
Like this is IG.
What roll, Reggie?
It is sub 14 minutes for another 8 seconds. And so they might be able to get another one here. Is now Rookie in trouble. Gumayushi trying to lay down the hurt, but instead distracted by a ward and will be able to take that one out of there.
Okay, the Shy is insanely fed.
Out of this one, but the signs of
insanely fed on Varus. TP bots from the Ornn.
Some worry into the T1 fans.
I love staying in attack.
I do think IG's comp is so crazy what they're playing.
They immediately.
It's like a comp that has to go everywhere and fight.
So we're kind of trying to hype up.
But they're getting fights.
They get the double flashes out of the T1 bottom lane as
Grubs.
Faker wants the rest of this turret, but Wei is.
Okay, well, didn't lose the tower yet.
He just needs to.
What is that thing? Click on that thing. What is that? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
So it does take turret shot,
so Mako and Keria both have redemption. Guma doesn't have Kraken yet.
It's going to close the gap just a little bit.
I do, but again, yeah, I love how they just attack the.
They could attack Gala here.
And the Lulu
Sweep
here.
from Owner.
No flashes
this
now
fight
on
is just
either
crazy, no?
Really big stuff. Mako forces them initially, then they have the follow-up. They got the Ziggs ultimate, the Pantheon ultimate, and Rookie flanking through. So even though Owner tried to cover with darkness,
the flash with the passive auto from the ult.
Under tower, and then the Shy takes care of Doran himself.
Doran also threw the ult.
Bro, Q damage with the W is insane.
Like, let me out of here, I gotta get this way.
Yeah, he's like, save yourself.
It's big early leads, but you keep praying. You gotta keep praying for IG if you want them to win, because they ain't out of it yet. TP behind, no flash Guma. Does he have a hook? Flash from Mako, from Wei, finished off Keria. TP behind from Faker. Way east the W. Does Rookie solo kill Guma here? The Shy is like randomly walking up and dying. Fantastic. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like your champs just can't do that. Oh, I see flashing in the pit.
This time, the Ram is going to connect as the
Oh, he's out.
satchels himself out.
He's dead.
Burns to death.
This is it. Now the game's just lost with your comp. Now it's over. T1 win 100%. Your game's just cooked with your comp.
Faker will be able to finish this one off, and T1
Comp diff kicks in now. GG.
be able to fight back.
Atlas, this is peak League of Legends.
This is crazy fighting.
Ping pong, Kobe. This is just battle like
Hook hits the Lulu.
One team wins and the next person wins right back.
Okay, so
Nautilus ult on the Ashe, TP behind, Wave finishes the Lulu. Where's Rookie? He chases Guma, which I think is so incorrect. I think he has to help the team. He's gonna dive Guma up here and die 1-for-1. Oh my god, they have to keep fighting. IG have to keep fighting or it's lost. Have to keep fighting or it's lost. Oh, they get a kill. And Herald's up. So I guess IG get Herald. And somehow Faker's really low as well. He's gonna get his base cancelled and his tempo's gonna get chased all the way to Narnia because Rookie's not gonna let him recall. And now mid tier 1's gonna die. And now maybe they can do Drake too.
But still, Rookie denying the back angle.
And now the Shy's gonna get ulted. I can feel it. He's getting the R buttons on his head.
I'm looking over here. I can
Farewell.
see
Oh, they're going for the Shy.
left as they are looking for the Shy. Can they find
He's
the
playing
fear?
Varus top. He's playing Varus top. He's playing Varus top.
A lot of that funny business available. He's doing a lot.
Hey, get him! Get them!
He's going to come in as he bought enough time to allow IG to capitalize on this
Where's
one.
the damage though?
Paranoia
Where's the
just divided
damage?
the space, and we'll see where he looks to turn.
Way missed his Q, and he has no E because he used it for move speed. And now everyone's dying!
And Way is going to fall at the same time. The knockup on Mako, he's dead at T1. Oh my god, Owner, you are an absolute gem.
Holy, Owner does
Just
not
Owner.
run away, Atlas. He turns around, he goes
I hate
back
IG's
in.
champs so much.
He lives in addition
Why
to
are you
getting all
playing
the kills.
Varus,
That
you
is
rat?
insanity from T1.
My goodness. And now the Dragon going to be secured here. That is going to be the second.
They could have done Herald. They could have done Herald. They could have done Drake. But they all clicked on the Shy and they died.
And let's have a look at this one more time because, man, the Shy going down, that was understandable, but he did buy a lot of time, and it looked pretty decent, honestly.
Like, if you have Pantheon ult here, it's playable. If you have Ziggs ult, it's playable. Both on cooldown.
So he's not going to have flash for later.
Owner sweeps the bush, pops the ult as he comes out of the bush.
Coming down the river, we'll go for Durant first, then the Dark
Kites, ults onto Gala with the ult from Guma.
No, he goes right back in on the stun timer.
Then he backsteps the Pantheon Q.
He gets the extra healing. He stays alive with the passive
Oh my god,
healing,
he's
with
using the
Conqueror
T1 skin and
stacking.
doing this into T1.
The Umbral Blades. Just getting all of that health back, but man, Owner, zero fear in that moment. I think he thought that he was going to die.
I feel like T1 just has to, IG just have to keep sending it.
And just launched himself like a missile into IG.
Yeah,
and
who's
even
collapsing on
surviving
who?
at the end is absurd. Because, like, do you just get the Paranoia damage down? Your job is done. Great play. The fact that he lived
Herald
is
mid, that
just
tower's already
absurd.
basically dead, but sure.
As the Shy has killed a lot of
W
things,
Herald with
as we're
Ziggs
seeing here. The Rift
on the
Herald
charge.
is going to be employed in the mid lane.
No. And we're dead
Now
again.
Paranoia comes down yet again. The Shy in trouble once more as the Ram, looking for the knockup, will be able to find it. The arrow from downtown connects from Gumi.
Carrier's gonna run him over.
Now
Oh
able
my
to
god.
close in as well. The Grand Skyfall comes in. The Mega Inferno Bomb, not quite enough. As Owner just barely limping away. And now the fight
I don't
is
think
going
IG
to
have the
continue.
damage for this,
Mako
do they?
trying to throw out the CC. The satchel's
Faker.
good as Gala's bouncing
Q
bombs
doesn't hit. Faker
aren't
goes
quite
back.
connecting.
Root.
T1 still
Hook.
not able to quite
Connects
find
onto
the fight.
Faker.
Now the
W.
re-engage from Mako.
Kill.
Faker
You have E
is
wave.
going to
No, you
get
don't. Rookie goes in.
executed.
Flashes the Q. Guma's gliding. Flash away from Rookie. Gala has a bit of damage here if he can press the spells, but he's right-clicking forwards by accident. So now Guma's just going to kill him. Knocks him back to the W. Oh, gets the carrier. Rookie! Oh my god.
As a result,
Guma was gliding.
And Doran and Gumayushi walk away victorious.
Bro.
And T1 keep up the pace. They keep the pressure high, continuing to force another and another fight. They see the Shy, they go kill the Shy. Immediate Nocturne.
Why is it always against
from
T1 the
Owner.
Shy
He's
is
going
just
sicko
goofy?
mode in this game.
He's just goofy.
Doran is able to hit the ultimate
He is
on
just
him,
goofy.
right into the ultimate from Guma as well, and so he's stunned. Owner snipes him with the Q then afterwards. Then they throw the Ziggs ultimate at Owner. Rookie actually steals the Ornn ultimate and isn't
Rookie failed the
able to
Ornn ult. Oh my
reactivate it
god!
there in the
Stop
brush.
it!
And so they don't finish off Owner. He goes to live. The rest of T1 could push them off. Guma's doing so much work here with the Ashe, pelting them from the side. So even when Faker goes down there, Guna puts out so much damage, or Gumayushi puts out so much damage and keeps them slowed with the Ashe.
Nice.
Rookie
We're just going to click out the
could
cam.
make his way back in again, so Gala
Well,
kind
the
of
game's
left
over
out to
here.
dry. Now the
That's for
Otacon
sure.
has been started by IG.
The R
This has
buttons
been a
will
point
rain
of
on their head.
contention for this
LeBlanc
team.
will
We'll see
flank.
whether they can
And
make it work
the game
this
will
time
end here.
around.
Rookie has
Here
an
in
arrow.
game 4, man. This
Carrier
is
doesn't
feeling
have
like they're throwing
Mikhails.
the gauntlet as now the paranoia comes down. Doran finds a huge knock
Redemption's
up,
big.
and the AoE is
Down goes
massive.
Owner. Ah, it's over. Guma just kills everyone here, surely.
By T1.
Oh, the big bomba, though. Big bomba. Rookie and Gala. Look at the little rat sinks. Oh, he hit Q on Faker. That's the clone. Doran runs away. Run, Gala, run. Rookie could send it here. No flash, though. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Can he be the hero? But he cannot in this moment. Still, they saved the
So I guess the Shy needs Randuin's, GA, Banshee's Veil, Warmogs, Thornmail, and then maybe Zhonya's too, and he should be able to live an extra couple seconds in these fights. TP's coming in from Faker! One shot Scala. Rookie, that's a full tank Ornn, and you have a Roa haunting, guys. You ain't doing shit here, buddy. Pantheon ult is on the way, though. TP from the Shy. That's a Varus with a Hexblade, Blade of the Ruined King coming in. There's the Conqueror on Rookie with the W, should heal through the Ornn damage.
Doesn't have damage
The
himself.
Shy's here. Big hooker. The Shy frontlining. Big ult onto Faker. The Shy could snipe him. Misses. Kills Doran instead. Big shot down to the Varus. Pantheon's back. Time to go at the gun again. There's 31 kills in this game.
Is 8 seconds away. I do not think it's Otacon time. Please let me breathe.
It's Otacon time. Click it.
Let's keep the action
TP from
going.
Rookie's ready. Guma cancels it. Nocturne.
She's going to find it, and Rookie's going to get punished.
It's the Shy versus everyone. And normally he loses, but this time he still loses. And Wei dies.
Gumayushi is kiting like a madman. Another wild growth. And T1, it feels like the same team fight that they won before. Well, they're going to go win it again.
That's gotta be game. You can't convince me that that's not game. You can't convince me that that's not game.
Come back up, they immediately press them.
If Rookie got the base off and TP'd back, I think the game is playable. Because he'd have Riftmaker in base or some shit.
Be able to pick it up here. It's 23 kills.
Well, Guma
to
owner are
13.
just fucking owning everyone.
Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous.
How many flowers? 11? How many did they get?
Now game number 4 between T1 and IG, but IG are circling the drain now.
24.
This is where they need to get it together.
There's
if
a
we
soul
wanna
point
see the
spawned as
silver
well.
Scrapes. And that's also soul point on the board as well.
Oh my god, the Shy's buying book. He's going Sonya's.
Let's see this one as he watched Gala walk into the brush.
He's like, Ziggs only waddles so quickly.
Yeah.
Here, if Rookie gets the base off and TP's back, it's actually winning for IG. But Guma sees him just with the E and then calls a full send 1 second before the recall.
Guma sets him up. They throw down the blue trinket. He hits him with the Ash Arrow. We already talked about Owner was ready with the Nocturne ultimate, and even though he goes down this time around,
Cooked.
T1 successful.
Soul point for T1, outscaling Guma on Ash, 3 items with a Lulu. Cooked.
But don't let that distract you from the next fight.
No, no 3 items yet.
And it could be anyone. This is the thing. I am not convinced that T1's going to win this game yet. Right now, everything is pointing towards
Redemption
that being
base
the likely
cancel.
outcome.
Miss.
But you best believe.
Oh, the arrow! Look at the arrow! He cancelled his ult!
The arrow is
He
going to
cancelled
stop
the
the back from
He's
Wei.
dead, and then they're
now he's trapped. He's not going to be able to escape. He doesn't have the grand starfall, and now the jungler is going to be dead at 23 minutes and 50 seconds in the game. The Baron is up in a minute's time. And Wei is not going to be able to get into position to try
going
and get
to
vision
Swiss
down.
stage.
Is Guma Hawkeye? Has he missed Ash arrows ever?
He's channeling prey.
There's so many of them. Yeah, I mean that was definitely a close one to a Pantheon channeling the ultimate there in the spot. And the Ash Arrow finds another one. So many of them this game, but T1 now will continue to push
Look at the Shy's items. Just look at them. Just look at them. Now back to me. Now back to the items. Now back to Gumayushi's items. And now back to Guma when he based in his items. Now back to the Shy. Is the game lost?
T1 will try to kill them. That is going to be what happens right now. Gala does have a massive amount of wave clear. So that Baron that I was talking about before up in 25 seconds time, that is going to be required if they want to break open this base of IG.
Can we crowdsource, like, what is the highest kills per minute of an international game? Because this has got to be up there,
I mean,
man.
T1 are almost at a kill a minute as the team.
Yeah, just as one of the team. This is his absolute, like, this.
Is there a Swiss? Yes, after this game is the Swiss draw.
I hope that we're setting records here.
After this game is the Swiss draw.
It's like we're at least getting close.
Yep, I hope so. And they're going to have to keep it up as the Baron is going to spawn.
So we see who plays who in round 1.
And IG, they need to try and get into this darkness and make something
guys, are they
happen.
on
But
the
vision control
guys? Are they
the champions
guys?
of T1 is ridiculous.
There's the thing, the T1, the Baron thing. Are they on it, guys?
They take it away from you. It's
I'm
so
getting baited
unfair.
by everyone. Okay, then I'm on it.
Absolutely every option. As Faker is also able to get all the way around this
Oh
map
my
to
god,
wherever
Nocturne
he
has
needs
GA.
to be
Yeah, it's cooked.
to clear
GG.
out these pink wards if he would like to.
Well, IG,
And that's a dream scenario
I will say
for
you fought
LeBlanc, where your
valiantly.
team does have that
Game 1
luxury
could have been a
of
win if
controlling
Rookie and
so
Gala
much
didn't make that
vision.
mistake.
You're a trickster. You're
Game
the
2 was a
first
win.
mage that wants to go for distortion
Game 3
combos.
could have been a win if Wade didn't troll.
Capitalize on
So it's basically
way
jungle
better
mid
than
A
any other
default, I would say.
And IG grouping up, getting themselves in there. The flash in from Mako does trigger the flash out from Carrier.
All right, IG, can they... Last
I like
time
the
they...
mindset of Mako. He has just gone for every flash angle that he can possibly find.
Especially when he's looking for Guma or Carrier. You know, trying to kill those two specifically.
Why is the Shy
Let's see
queuing?
if they can actually do that
Who
one
gave
more
this
time
man
and
Varus?
actually
Can
kick
Gala
down
stand up and
Carrier.
take over his
Punish with no
PC?
flash.
Is that allowed?
Good spell shield there from Ona. Gonna deny the hook in as Faker.
Oh, Rookie, you can't dash forwards for that, right? Or not now, Rookie.
Wide from Doran, who flashes away. Now the Ram is going to show his team.
Oh, big stopwatch from the Shy.
Brilliant stasis to come on through.
Rookie failed the Ornals again!
Way too low. Wild Growth comes in.
Yeah, Gumushi pentakill.
Gumushi with the damage. Why is this
Oh,
Nocturne
he's gliding.
still alive? Ona, you absolute monster. The inner turret's going to go down.
Yeah, it's
I
over.
think this
It's
is the
over.
end of
Farewell,
IG.
IG.
And T1
The Shy, you're still the
putting
GOAT.
end to the LPL. It
Love you
started
lots.
early this world.
T1 make it into Swiss.
T1 will have every member alive.
T1 make it into Swiss. I think they were expected to. I'm surprised IG put up a fight.
And the Ziggs that was their Achilles heel is finally going to be taken down as T1 will make it
are at
to
Worlds.
the Swiss stage to
Swiss
defend
stage,
their
main
Worlds
stage.
title.
Swiss stage, main stage.
Well, we
Faker
certainly
LeBlanc.
ended the series with quite the banger.
Yeah, that was a bang. And to be honest,
Well,
this
that was a
whole
fucking fun
series
game to watch.
was far more
That was a
than I was
fucking great
expecting.
game to watch.
My goodness, IG. They found so many
That was
great
a great
angles in
game
the
to
first
watch.
few games, and I can already see it. You know, if only we had been able to.
All right,
close
time for
out
the Swiss
game
draw.
one, right?
T1 make it. WT1.
IG definitely gonna have
Congrats.
regrets about the early games in
T1
the
should be
series.
favorites to win this whole tournament. 100%.
though.
100%
Scaling
favorites
up
to win the
into
tournament.
The last game here, the most action-packed.
And it was very close to the record, I'm pretty sure. We have it here.
100% one of the favorites to win the tournament. I would say T1, Genji, HLE, BLG is one of those big fours who are going to win it.
All right, those
kills per minute.
That's truly crazy number.
That's absurd.
I don't know what ours was, but
Thank you, the spy.
That's numbers. We can't contend with Turkey versus Brazil. Okay, we can't get there. But this was still very close, and this was like an LCK team involved.
IG's out, chat. They're out.
There's
That's
not
it. They're
often
gone.
that much action.
They
There's unfortunately,
arrived
we'll
at
have to
Worlds
say
and they're going
goodbye
home the
to
same day.
IG. It just feels unfair. I
If that was
understand
KT, IG
this
would
is
have
how it all
fried
shook
them.
out.
And then we'd have the
fact that we
greatest
have
Swiss
to say
stage ever.
goodbye to this team, it's just doesn't feel right. Especially after this performance against T1. I just want to cast these two teams for the rest of Worlds. This is amazing.
Can we have a rematch tomorrow? Ooh, Faker interview.
So much fun. Faker's
Faker
got a mic
interview.
in his hands. I believe we are getting some more interviews set up as well, some possibilities. And T1, people were wondering, all right, is this going to be the moment? Because they do take some time to scale
Faker
up
is the
in
Shy's father.
tournaments.
Okay, but
I mean,
who
they
isn't?
took some time in this series.
Yeah.
And they needed to, because the final
Who isn't,
test
who isn't the
being
son of Faker?
the Ziggs, that monkey to get off their shoulder, you know? And being able to finally do it as since Split 3 being 0-5.
Bro, that guy needs to,
against
you
the
don't need to
champion
grab that mic and
hasn't
take it away
been
from that
the
guy in the
best for
crowd.
them.
All right,
And
all we have to do now in this draw is pray that
Mako as
G2
well,
do
being
not draw
able to be the
T1
first
round
one
one,
to get a
because
kill
there's a
onto
pretty
Faker.
decent chance they do.
On the
I mean, you felt the prominence
Whoever's
immediately.
doing the ball draws,
And it kind of echoed around
don't
the stadium
fuck
as well.
with me.
The fact that he was able to
Don't
do it here,
fuck with
10
me.
years separated, after being on the team that was
Don't
able to serve
fuck
his
with me,
first
yeah?
loss
Yeah.
on that champion, just wasn't enough to actually win them the series.
It's
This isn't the one, right? Okay, good.
Yeah. We get the cinematic. Oh, this is all the ultimates at the same time. That was all of the R's buttons pressed from T1 simultaneously to take down Rookie in the mid lane.
Some of the highlights from this series, like already, the highlight reel that we have for Worlds is incredible.
Truly.
It's fantastic.
So a first seed
just
will play
so
against
much
T1.
already.
A first seed will play against
T1
T1, right?
will
And in
remain in
first
the
seed,
tournament.
there's G2,
And Ona living
Fly,
here was just not
there
allowed.
is my brain is frying. There is what's it called? There's Genji.
And the pace just continued. I mean,
there is BLG, and there's CFO.
There was so little downtime.
So T1 will play one of those. They can't play Genji because you can't play the same region in the first round. So someone's tanking a T1 bullet. CFO took them to 5 games in MSI. BLG T1 is a classic. G2 always draws T1 somehow. And FlyQuest, we volunteer your tribute. You may take T1 in the first round. Enjoy. I have proposed.
These guys would not stop fighting.
Apparently the person doing the draw is Ming. Listen, Ming. Listen, loved your days on RNG, big fan. Now, help out Europe. Come on.
As this was
Brother Ming.
Almost an incredible turnaround. The fact that the Shy was able to get the arm guard off, you know, keep himself out of harm's way, dodging a lot of CC, it just wasn't enough when the wallets were this heavy.
Yeah.
And we also answered your question of if the Ashe does get picked up, who are going to be our players that want to play?
Is the Shy going to retire after this? Nah.
He did look very
right?
good on it. The kiting, the slow, really effective.
Nah, he's got to go with one more. He got one more in him, surely, right?
Taking down IG. You know, IG in the first couple of games in this series, you know, even though they did lose the first one, they looked really good. Looked like they should have won it.
The final spy. What about that?
Two actually taking it, you know, making us believe.
The last dance, the last spy. Come on.
It did feel a little bit like they had the majority of the tempo vibes for the first 2 games, and that is huge testament when so many of us.
One more mission.
Back to like 85% of people believing that T1 had this
one more
in the
mission.
bag. The fact that IG, this is a 3-1, right? It is relatively in T1's favor, but IG put up a fantastic fight. And now we have Carrier alongside G-Sun ready to tell us.
Wait, I thought Fake Kerr was going to the interview. Talk to me, Carrier.
Thank you very much, and I'm here
Faker's probably on the main
Carrier.
stage on the LPL broadcast.
Congratulations on the win, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Carrier.
정말 축하드리고요. 승리도 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
So you had your birthday on such an important game day, and you managed to get the win and advance to the Swiss stage. How do you feel right now? 오늘 정말 중요한 날인데 또 생일이었잖아요. 많은 게 걸린 날이었는데 승리와 함께 스위스 스테이지 진출하셨습니다. 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 오늘 생일이기도 하고 되게 또 많은 분들이 지켜봐 주시는 또 빅경기였는데 승리할 수 있게 돼서 너무 기쁜 것 같고 그리고 집으로 바로 안 돌아가서 다행인 것 같습니다.
Yeah, today was a very important day, very special day for me. If I could get a win, you know, I knew that I would be able to get a lot of celebration from the fans,
tweeted.
and I'm just so happy that I'm not going straight back home.
He tweeted perfect representation
today,
of IG. They showed the world what they are today.
For both teams. And it was an elimination, a single best-of-5 series to determine the fate of both teams. So how did you mentally prepare
God bless
for
IG.
this intense
You
playing
love him,
stage?
chat. I know you do.
오늘 사실은 정말 걸린 게 많았고 사실 단 한 판의 다전제로 5세트 다전제로 결정되는 그런 플레인 스테이지였는데요. 멘탈적으로는 어떻게 준비하셨는지 특히나 T1은 조금 토너먼트가 진행됨에 따라서 폼을 끌어올리는데 어떤 식으로 준비하셨는지 궁금합니다.
원래 스위스 스테이지 진행할 때는 좀 지더라도 좀 발전할 여지가 많다고 생각해서 그렇게 좀 여유롭게 대회를 진행했던 것 같은데 오늘 같은 경우는 발전할 여지도 없이 지면 끝이기 때문에 좀 이제 다 토너먼트 이제 4강, 8강 그런 대회 대하듯이 준비했던 것 같아요.
Yeah, well, when we originally play, you know, Swiss stage in the past Worlds, it was more like if we, you know, drop a game or two, if we make some mistakes, there's always room to improve and room to make it up for it. But this time, it was a do or die. There's no room for mistakes. So we kind of approached this playing stage match as a knockout stage match, just like quarters or semifinals. And although today was a 3-1 victory, every game was so intense. It was team fight after team fight. Well, LPL teams, especially IG, are known to, you know, be really good at team fights. But today it was just a team fight, a masterclass by T1. So how did you pull that off? 사실은 오늘 3대1 승리긴 했지만 매판이 굉장히 좀 팽팽했던 것 같습니다. 한타도 굉장히 많이 나왔고
just get ready to strap yourselves in for Swiss stage.
YG를 포함한 LPL 팀들이 이런 교전이 굉장히 좋다고
But
알려져
IG
있는데
illness in Swiss would have been iconic.
어떻게 이런 경기력이 나왔나요?
사실 LPL 팀들이 교전이 되게 강하긴 하지만 또 저희 팀 같은 경우에는 또 LCK 내에서도 좀 교전이 장점인 팀이라고 생각해서 좀 전 세계 어느 팀이랑 비교해도 교전력 하나는 안 밀린다고 생각하고 있는 것 같아요.
for sure, LPL teams have really good team fighting skills, but I believe T1 is one of the best team fighting teams in the LCK as well, and I thought we were just as good as them, so I was pretty confident coming into the match. And lastly, before we go, any final message to all the fans out there? 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
일단 일단 이렇게 스위스 스테이지로 스위스 스테이지로 가게 됐는데.
What did Faker say? He's making the crowd scream.
지금까지 월드에서 계속 좋은 성적 냈듯이 이번에도 또 우승을 목표로 최선을 다해서 열심히 준비해 보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
With this victory, we were able to secure a spot in the Swiss stage, and as T1 always did in the previous Worlds, we will do our best in order to get the trophy in the end. Thank you so much for your support. And that was Kyria for the post-match interview, and I'm going to pass it back to the analyst desk. Thank you. And
W.
happy
Jason.
birthday, Kyria.
W. Kyria.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, that camera pen.
Jason
Wait, hold up.
Kyria. Oh my god. They're sliding away. Oh, the casters are here.
Camera pen.
What is going on? We're bringing the camera back. All right. It is
We
going
are
to come
just
back to
going
us.
all the
As
way
we said
to the
at the
desk.
beginning of the day,
There's
no
no one
walls
there.
without
Oh, they are
T1.
there.
Wait, you guys are here as well?
Yeah, we
Whoa.
are. We did
Hello.
probably. We just didn't want you running the desk. Actually,
Raz
It's fine.
was a little upset.
Thank you for joining.
He was trying to hide it.
Yeah, but you know what? You stick to it. You didn't flip-flop, and I appreciate you for this, Raz.
I'm learning a lesson. I should just flip-flop, man. What am I talking about? I knew what I needed to do, but it is what it is. IG put up a real fight.
Yeah.
I loved it. I wish we got to see them continue on in the actual worlds. But yes, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is brutal to see them go like this because, being completely honest, from what I've seen in the LPL, from what we've been talking about as well, I did not expect them to put up such a fight against T1 today.
Yeah, it was really fierce. And
Yeah.
at times I was worried for T1. I feel like they really ramped up over the course of
Sacrifice 100 thieves to get IG back. I would in a heartbeat.
But it did feel like they had to find their footing from the beginning of the series to this point. Even like every single game was like fierce fight throughout. There were crazy fights. So
Anyone can be
I think if
sacrificed.
things had gone a bit differently, could have seen it really go in IG's favor, and they should be proud of their performance today.
And IG went out in IG fashion. It was just hilarious to see, of course, just going throughout the entire series. It was just a complete slog. And you know what? What Atlas said, completely correct. T1 can play a slow and methodical game. But if IG puts on the boxing gloves,
Don't show this, don't show
T1
this.
will do the exact same thing.
This was just unfortunate.
And so just being able to see how IG had leads
Like
in some of
someone
these
put a
games,
tower there for some
T1
reason.
put on the classic T1 magic and was able to out-team fight them in a lot of those cases. Like, that was fun to see. And then, as I say, IG losing in IG ways. I was talking about like maybe putting the Shy on a tank. No, he went Varus top into the Nocturne LeBlanc composition.
Who goes
I was like,
Varus
all right,
top
let's see what
into
happens. They threw
Nocturne
down the
Ornn?
gauntlet.
Who
Guys,
does
I
that?
see this replay
That is
and
crazy
the other
business.
replays we had just now, it was just pure chaos.
Yes.
For 4 games straight.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, T1 are a team who will get into a fist fight with you. They'll
This
be able
was
to
the
take
leaked
that down.
CMD.
And there were some hectic moments. I feel like you
Make
look
the
at
Shy
some of
run it
these,
down,
the
solo
low
lose the
health
game into a
bars, you'd
T1
think
win
maybe
streak. Okay.
if it just went slightly differently, a little bit more damage here, a little bit more damage there, and I guess IG will be thinking that going home from this, but...
And what better intro to Worlds? To be in a situation where it's IG versus T1, banger after banger, every game puts you on your toes. You think IG's winning out a game? No, T1 takes it. You think T1's taking a game? No, IG takes it. What better way to introduce like either new fans or really get old fans like wanting more?
And I gotta say, I am personally happy to see the world champions defending their titles and joining the Swiss stage. There's no worlds without T1.
Yeah.
Back to back to back, still possible.
Repeats?
You know,
Still
it's
possible.
Still possible.
Statistically still possible.
Could have,
All right, boot up the Swiss draw.
Getting the 3-peat would have gone down substantially if they had lost today.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Gonna have to check with stats guy on that one.
Well, we're not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have
sorry,
to
I
check
didn't
that
check
out.
with the stats
maybe.
team before saying that. My bad.
Something doesn't change though for T1. We've seen that all here. We've talked about this at the beginning of the day. Owner, Big Boy Pants, every time he needs, he is the player that T1 can count on every time. And he's the player.
Shy and Faker
There it is.
backstage.
I mean, might as well be. The fact that he's able to have as much
Okay,
pressure on the
dude.
map, and especially with fights like these, like this game in particular, where it's like, yes, you're going to be Mirana, and guess who you're going to boost up? It's going to be Owner. Early game presence that he has is something that you have to take note of for the rest
Chat,
of the
by the way, quick
Worlds.
thing. Today, World started at 10 a.m. CET. Whatever time zone it is for you. But tomorrow, World starts at 7 a.m. CET. So whatever time World started for you this today, it starts 3 hours earlier, okay? NA, SEA, anywhere. It starts 3 hours earlier wherever you are. Okay, 3 hours earlier.
Such a powerful team fight in your own right, and even on this Nocturne, he was just an absolute menace, causing chaos, and felt like he was just pushing
So
the
EU
limit
Frogs
of his
a little
health while
cooked.
diving
NA
into
Frogs I think are
situations
blessed.
like,
SCA gang
he's
is
probably
blessed.
he's not
But
dead,
whatever
he's
time
still
zone you're
not
in,
dead,
3 hours
he's still
earlier.
going. Here is a great example.
Yeah.
He went in there and he didn't die. He's just
What about for
honestly
Romania? How much
pulling
earlier did
magic
it
out of
start?
a hat,
3 hours
and,
earlier.
I'm
So it's
so glad to see him
7
continue this
a.m.
form. We've seen it all year long.
That's when games
He's now
start.
at
I'll be
Worlds,
live
and we're seeing that Worlds form
CET
Ona
time.
once
I'll be
again.
live like 5:30-ish. I'll be live like an hour and a half before, whichever time zone you're in.
From what you guys have been watching in the
Whichever
LCK,
time
the
zone you're
form
in.
at MSI until what
And
we
we will
saw
be yapping.
today, what
What
is the
about for
hope?
Germany? Odo, shut the fuck up.
How strong do they look?
They
As a
look
team,
very
as a
strong.
unit.
And they look very strong. And the issue is, even in some of their weakness points, like Worlds historically, it is a ramp up. Like Swiss stage, you might slip and fall a little bit, but you're only going to get stronger and stronger. So I feel like that's just going to be a point to look at for T1.
I think even at Worlds last year,
Who
looking
plays
a lot
tomorrow?
weaker
Yeah.
than
We
they
will
looked
know
this
who
year.
plays tomorrow
Right,
after the
they won
draw,
last year.
I think.
So the fact that
I think
that
everyone plays
happened,
tomorrow,
I
though.
feel like the possibility absolutely there. You know, there's obviously tough opponents ahead of them. There's a lot of tough opponents in Swiss stage, but the potential is 100% there, and we know how clutch this team can be when it comes to this tournament.
You know what? I'm gonna put you guys on the spot. We're minutes away from the Swiss stage draw show.
Because
I
it's
didn't ask you
8
this
best of
before. I'm
ones.
gonna ask this on there, and in chat you can say that as well.
And there's
What
16
would be
teams, so
your hot take.
everyone
your
plays
hot
tomorrow.
prediction ahead of
IG
Swiss
doesn't play
stage.
tomorrow? Okay.
One thing that you want to see, one thing that you think is going to happen.
What I
one
want
thing
to
that-
see,
Yeah.
I want to see your face when KT does not make it to knockout stage.
Good one!
My face right now.
And
I
know
will
everyone's
laugh it off.
listening, and she's already throwing like whatever at the TV screen.
You know what's going to be amazing is
What?
that Dan and I can handshake for the fact that maybe our teams are both going to disappoint us.
Yeah.
I'm going with there with no expectations. I'm on the KT side. You're on the top esports side. I'm on the top esports
Say it
side as
loud
well.
and proud, buddy.
For the sake of Europe, I'm happy that they're here. To be
Yeah, I mean,
honest.
honestly, I think top esports will probably do pretty good in Swiss. It's knockouts where they have a tendency to get 3-0'd, you know, so we'll see.
Yeah, and going into Swiss, some of the matchups that are possible are really exciting. Like for me,
You have one, yeah. Give us
T1
some of
versus
them.
BLG, the literal World Finals is a possibility. With Pool 1 being BLG and obviously Pool 3 for T1, that's something that I'm excited for. CFO versus TES, that's the first stand rematch. TES has to prove themselves. Surely they could take CFO down this time around.
Surely.
Right, Dan?
Surely.
Right?
Are you going to fall for it?
Surely.
Are you going to fall for it?
I heard a
again?
yeah.
Surely.
I heard a yeah. And then Fly versus Fnatic. Like,
Fly Fnatic?
that's a thing too.
True. Repo against his former team.
The only Fly Fnatic's doing is back home on the plane after
I may
fucking
not
3
want to
games.
see
That's
100
it.
Thieves versus G2, but River is here.
He made it.
He actually made it.
Dokla tweeted that. He made it.
Yeah.
So he will be joining the rest of his team here at Worlds. My hot take is that we're going to, as a region, we're going to make it out of Swiss this time.
I love that that's
That
a
is a
hot
hot
take.
take. That is a very hot take.
It's a hot take. We never made it out of
The
Swiss.
fall
ever
from
since
grace
this
is
format has been
crazy.
introduced.
Hot take is the West gets out of groups.
No one.
I'm sweating a little
Or
bit.
EU at least.
Because I made the point about 100 Thieves. Just hearing about the fact that their practice has been boomed, I'm like, oh, God, please.
Yeah, apparently
Now we're
100
back
Thieves
to
have lost
FlyQuest
everything.
being our sole hope. So
Yeah.
In practice.
My palms are sweaty. And with T1 being in now the Swiss stage, it's just going to be a real coin flip as to which opponent we get.
It's crazy we haven't talked about Genji at all, though.
Yeah, we haven't.
MSI champions.
When's the
back
draw?
to back.
The draw is right
Through the hopes
now.
that was on this team's shoulders last year.
I think they're stalling because they're setting up on stage.
You know?
You have all the hot takes today.
Yeah, hot take.
I love it.
Pretty strong
Got the Emily
team.
lukewarm take. I love it.
You know what? I hear that the draw show is ready on stage, so let's head into that.
Okay, he's going to draw the pool ones first, so nothing's going to happen in the first draw.
As we're going to see the results unfold, and Candice is on stage.
He's probably just going to
ready
pull all the
for
seed ones first.
I cannot wait.
W Ming.
All right, please give it to us. I think for me, I just want, obviously, easiest draw possible for FlyQuest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
We
you
need
see,
a good draw.
Fnatic or PSG, great. TES and T1 would hate that.
Yeah, that seems a lot harder, a lot more difficult. It's like 50-50.
Yeah, literally. And actually, when I said a coin flip, I meant it, by the way.
Yeah.
I completely meant
I
it.
feel like EU's been feasted in the draws recently.
All right, the brackets, you know it.
Yeah.
We're getting used to it.
Oh god, my palms are already sweaty, guys.
So it's going to be a series of 8 best of 1s for the first 2 days, as you know.
Yeah, I don't feel so tense. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks complicated. It's not. You win 3, you go through. You lose 3, you're out.
Sweating.
Any team with the same score plays each other. So if you win the first game, lose the second, you're 1-1. You play against another team that's 1-1. Repeat till you get out.
C2 and C3
So good teams play good teams, bad teams play bad teams, mid teams play mid teams, all the way until the end.
Organization, obviously, from Team Secret and Team
Until the
Wells.
good
Team
teams
Wells
start
in
losing and the
international
bad
court,
teams
Team Secret
start
have not
winning. Then they
combined
start
forces.
meeting.
And that organization is just very, very scrappy. That team's very scrappy.
Yeah, you know, speaking of Molecule, he feels like they're a really scary team to face.
Yeah.
BLG, G2, Gen G, CFO,
like an upset team,
and
so
FlyQuest. That's
maybe a
pool
Danger
1. He's
will
going to draw the
face
pool
it.
1s.
Quit teasing us, man. Go for it. Thank you.
The first team to be drawn is FlyQuest. I'm calling it.
Oh.
Gen G. Okay.
Of course.
We were just talking about
Okay, so what this means is Gen G is the first team drawn, okay?
I think they're okay.
He's going to draw all the other pool 1s, but that means
Fairly solid,
whichever
yeah,
pool he
pretty good.
pulls here, that first team will play Gen G.
Keen has just been
Unless it's T1.
a star.
All right, so we're going to have Tier 1 teams against Tier 3 teams and Tier 2 teams versus Tier 2 teams. That is the way it's going to go for the first
FlyQuest
round.
second.
FlyQuest.
Okay.
All right. FlyQuest has had a really dominant year overall. I mean, Split 2 and Split 3. Split 2 finals was very close between them and Cloud9, but ever since that point...
That means if they... Ooh,
they've
fuck me.
only continued to
Fly
dominate
is
their
quite
international
highly
performance.
likely to
Of
get
course,
T1
versus
here.
G2. Everyone remembers that one. Everyone loved that
I feel like
one.
being
loved
last
it
is probably better.
Yeah, and just to be clear, these are the...
Because of the same
T1
region
teams,
rule.
So it's not Gen G against FlyQuest. We just pull them all out in order.
Exactly.
And the C3 will be later. Next up is
Fuck, that could have been a bit later, but it's
As
okay.
we said, we're drawing the Tier 1 teams.
That could have been a bit later.
Yeah.
All good.
So I'm just going to write it down.
All good.
Yes. And for G2, I mean, let's see what we get out of this one. What's this next ball?
Who's left? CFO.
CFO.
CFO being the
So
only
BLG
team
last.
that made it to every international
Okay.
event this year.
Yeah, huge
So this is going to be the pool 1,
And,
pool
I'm
3.
excited about Honky again.
I think he's
Yeah,
not going to
for
pull
sure.
the...
He's been making
Does he go
waves.
straight to the pool 3
He
now?
won
Or is he
Player
going
of
to do pool
the Year
2?
within the region. He won Rookie of the Year within that region. Of course, he was on the Team of the Year. He's just had an incredible year overall. Driver, I feel like, has only gotten stronger. And
Do you remember when we did the
stronger.
World Straw
He's
and there was
been playing a lot
nothing
more
inside the
character.
balls?
That's something to be interested in, and
That
BLG,
was
of
fucking
course.
criminal.
Big question mark on this team, though. As
Yeah.
many question marks as they had junglers.
It's
this year.
empty.
That is very true. I mean, Shadow came in really clutch for the team.
The LEC champion!
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
Are we going straight to pool 3? Oh my god, we are. Okay,
And now we're
okay,
going
please.
straight into it.
Draw T1 and FlyQuest gets them, please.
Okay.
Please draw T1.
I think a lot of teams...
Please draw T1. Please draw T1.
right here.
Yeah.
Gen G. Now remember, the possible opponents versus Gen G would be 100 Thieves, PSG.
Is Fnatic in this pool?
or
They are, right?
TES. Now, if you want some popcorn, it would be Gen G versus Top Esports.
T1, 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 please, 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 T1, please, T1. Oh my god.
All right, Gen G versus PSG is my
Oh
understanding
my
of that one.
god.
Yeah,
That's
bit of a
not
rough
good.
matchup for anyone going against Gen G.
Who has to
So,
draw T1 next, right? Surely.
Better get it out of the way now.
Yeah, I mean, Maple's come back. You have Carson for
Okay,
that
Hydrogen
team.
Bomb versus Coughing Baby in the first
Flash
round.
Goals of old. Maybe they should
Please
get
draw
that Magic
T1 now.
back in
Please
order.
draw it now. Please draw T1 now. Please draw T1 now. Yes! 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 Take that! Take that at A!
Yeah.
FlyQuest! Take that! God bless
How do
it!
you feel about that
God
one,
bless it!
Oh,
God bless!
why is that?
Yes! Okay.
I
Now-
knew the worst could happen.
Now
and,
please draw 100 Thieves.
Thieves.
Please draw 100
Now
Thieves.
FlyQuest, how do you feel?
Please
Feel
draw 100
bad.
Thieves or
Oh,
Fnatic.
really?
100 Thieves or
Yeah.
Fnatic. 100 Thieves or Fnatic. Don't draw
Yeah.
Test.
You guys
Please
pulled
don't
a
draw
good
Test.
side against
100 Thieves or
Fnatic,
Fnatic, please.
So
Please.
why not?
True.
In a best of one scenario, I like those odds.
G2, I believe, up against Top Esports.
We like that.
You like
Are
it?
you fucking serious?
Yeah, yes.
Are you
What about your
serious?
thoughts,
Not so
Ox?
sure.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
coping.
Okay, at least draw Fnatic next. Please draw Fnatic. Please draw Fnatic. I think
Yeah,
better than
historically,
BLG.
but
Better
you
than
never
BLG.
know.
Come on,
Things
Fnatic.
can change,
Don't fuck you
and
too
yeah,
hard.
things
Come
have
on,
not been
Fnatic,
in
baby.
our favor so far.
It's
What's
Fnatic.
gonna be the
It's Fnatic. It's
draw
Fnatic.
here?
Yes! Okay, not bad.
Fnatic? Fnatic.
100 Thieves gets BLG. FlyQuest gets T1.
CFO.
Yeah, I think that's CFO.
Enjoy!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think CFO, a lot of people have them kind of as a dark horse. You know,
We'll take that. We'll take that.
against strong
I think that's winnable for G2. That's maybe winnable for Fnatic.
Definitely not unbeatable.
I wonder what this next one is. Why do we face all of the... This is going to be a rough week, guys.
There's 2 hydrogen bombs for coughing babies, and it's these 2. And then you have 3 matches, which God knows what's going to happen, but it's going to be fun to watch.
Fly versus T1. Yeah.
I can tell you BLG Genji have already won the first round.
Scenario you would have felt worse about.
I think that was just a nightmare scenario overall, guys. How are you guys feeling?
Let's see, what do we have? G2 TAS.
It could be worse, you know.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel good,
It
but
could
I don't
be
feel
way
bad
worse.
either.
True.
Ideal would have been like...
Yeah, it will be.
G200 CFO Fnatic would be
Are
ideal.
we winning? I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna say.
It is best of 1 though.
There will always be... I feel like you just...
So how does this draw work? Is it just draw, play each other? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4?
You do right now, Braz. I can say that.
Yeah,
Oh, not 4, sorry. It's
Is
it 6 actually? It's 6, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6.
I think LCK
Is it just
team did pretty
draw?
well, but that was kind of expected. Yeah. I think for top esports.
All right, Koi's in here.
Who even knows?
So the
Humble Life's
rest
in
of
here.
these teams are the tier 2 teams
AL's in
matched
here.
up against each other.
Oh my god, whoever gets drawn next can enjoy a headshot.
3 more matchup. HLE is the first team.
Whoever draws the next bullet is...
HLE had to come back, honestly. They started
How does it
strong,
work? Is
made
it
to
next,
first 10,
and then we draw, or is it full send? It must be full send, right?
Yeah, Road to MSI was
Whoever
rough for
gets
them.
drawn now is just going to take a
MSI,
headshot. Unless it's KT.
Bit of a resurgence in playoffs.
Yeah.
Just don't draw Koi.
And Viper's a maniac, so...
Just draw like
And
VKS.
last
Oh
round.
my god, that round 1 matchup is mental.
Returning after
What?
a really good MSI.
Yes.
What the fuck?
The regular season was a little bit faster, but they got it in order. And
That round 1 matchup is mental.
So we always love someone who loves to create space.
Yeah, I think not the best form post MSI.
We need Koi versus
saw a lot of
VKS.
great
That's all we need
performances
is
from them.
EU
Hopefully they
fan.
can bring that sort of level back.
Please.
Hopefully, like the short boot camp that they've had, of course, as you said, and Vivo Caedrel.
Don't draw KT. I don't care if you draw Koi or not. I would much rather you didn't draw KT than you drew Koi. Don't you fucking dare give KT a free win.
Real standouts there for that.
Don't you fucking dare give KT a free win.
Started really low, and yeah, the addition of Miro in the mid lane really helped out the team. First time.
If you draw Koi now, God bless. Don't you dare give KT a free win.
And we get Trimby again.
Oh, God bless.
I'm
Team
excited.
Secret Wells.
Okay, we had to take that bullet for KT versus Koi.
And Team Secret Wells is a really
God,
fun
that matchup
team.
VKS versus Team Secret Rails is a
Just watching them
complete
mid-jungle
robbery,
doing
by the way,
chaotic
for both
yards,
sides.
Harry Junglers,
That is
Silas,
mental. You
yeah,
avoided
it's a
KT,
fun one
HLE,
there.
AL, Koi, and you got each
Super
other.
aggressive, you know.
Exactly.
What?
Absolutely expect them trying to make the game a bloodbath. Sometimes opponents try and deny them from that. We'll see
That is mental.
how it plays out in their matchup.
KT versus Koi.
My goats!
KT.
God, if Koi beat KT in round 1,
anything,
I will,
when it comes
bro.
to KT. That's
I'll
the
do anything for that.
Yes.
I will do anything for that.
I made mistakes in the past. We'll see how it goes.
And of course, Koi is going to be the last ball that they draw out for this one.
How did you know?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
matchups-wise,
Koi.
let's get the matchups
My
up.
practice
We
is
can make
that's
some
gonna
early
be
predictions.
Vivo Caedrel versus Koi.
But I think the bracket looks
Wonder
pretty...
about that one.
I think the draw, for entertainment value, the draw could have been so much better.
Yeah, let's see if we can get confirmation on that one.
The draw is definitely not ideal
Yeah, I
for
don't see
entertainment value.
any invalid matchups.
Yeah.
Here,
Gen G
what we
wins,
have.
probably T1 wins. I'm going G2 win here. I'm going to God bless Fnatic here, but they probably lose.
Alright,
CFO
I'm
probably
out.
wins. Anything in blue is a headshot.
Team Secret Wells versus Vivo Caedrel has to be the most
Okay, I can't do it.
game, I think.
We'll open it up on Twitter.
Of Swiss. That one's going to be fun.
The fact that we have HLE against AL, which I'd say the 2 strongest C2 teams, going up against each other. So I think the other teams, I feel like, kind of dodged some bullets.
I'm going to wait for the
there.
graphics to come out,
Those two
and then
teams
we'll
are
go
matching
through it.
against each other.
It has to be, I think, the funnest match. A very high-level match, obviously. But wow, very unlucky for AL or HLE. I mean, HLE is an interesting team. You already know. You've covered them. Where I feel as though the mechanical skill of those players are through the roof. But
All right,
making
anything in blue is a
constant mistakes
complete
on that
free
team,
win.
So I feel like this could be an amazing Worlds for them, obviously. First-hand champions, but ever since then,
Anything in pink is
a little
contested.
shaky.
I would say
I believe
T1
in
wins.
Peanuts last round.
I'm going to believe in G2. I want to say Fnatic, but I'm already saying G2, so CFO.
Thoughts, Ox?
Gotta go with a bang.
I think they've
But
kind of
Anything in yellow is
time
Jesus take the wheel.
with regards to playoffs. I think they were
I have no
already
idea.
reeling off that road to
But
MSI
predictions-wise, I would
loss,
say
but,
HLE
they've
should
managed
win.
to bounce back. It's
Oops.
a team with a lot of potential.
HLE
a lot
should
of players
win.
you can believe in.
I would say
I
Team
think the
Secret Wales
expectation, they're
should
very much
win.
gonna make it through Swiss.
And I would
We'll
say
see what they can do in knockouts,
I'm going
and I
Koi,
think a lot of
baby.
people are rallying
But
behind,
KT should
Pina
win.
With his last year. Also Zeus,
I would say
the
this is
one
pretty
player not
unbiased.
T1 who is
This
that
is pretty unbiased.
back-to-back,
Agreed?
back-to-back.
I think that's
Potentially
fair
could
and
get
unbiased.
back-to-back.
That's fair and unbiased,
so
that prediction.
I think a strong opponent.
That's
for
probably
AL,
what
but AL
90% of
will
people will
slouch
predict.
themselves, and obviously HLE not had many
Barring these
opportunities
two.
to match
Maybe
up
most
against
people
them.
go Tess.
Whereas Genji and T1 did get a lot of opportunities at MSI and EWC to match up against AL.
Hi, we're back, rolling back in. Just a piece
Actually,
of
I would say this
information
is
here,
probably-
the matches that you just saw are not at the order that we're going to watch them tomorrow. This will
Yeah,
be
they're gonna
determined
change the order.
later. Quick question here.
Hit me.
What is the biggest upset potential from what we have here?
The biggest upset potential is 100 Thieves, BLG, PSG,
Best
Genji.
of one, it's the first day of Worlds.
You can't tell me Maple's gonna come out of retirement and beat Chovy.
Stronger team upset, like
That is
either
madness.
potential for me being upset, or maybe you being upset, maybe Raz being upset.
I'm already upset personally.
You can't tell me Maple
I
just
think
comes
for
out of
you
nowhere
being
with a steel
upset,
chair.
Or it's KTM Koi. I think you would be very upset.
So the match
potentially
order
after
is
that
not
match.
I
out
have no
yet.
thoughts on this matchup whatsoever. I'm excited about G2TS though.
Yeah.
And I will call it an upset. to be
Yeah, and
honest.
that's the thing, because like,
who would it be an upset for?
You nuked your pick'ems with the
FlyQuest
IG pick?
looks
Bro, I knew I was
incredibly
nuking my
good. So
pick'ems
going
with the
up
IG
against
pick.
T1 is a big
Of
question
course
mark.
I
That
was.
would be like an upset that is worth calling.
But I'd rather
I
IG
don't know
win
if
than
I-
get perfect
you know what, I'm
pick'ems
gonna call
because
that
then
upset.
my
Why not?
goat's
I'm
back
already
for
wrong
a
today.
finals
Why not
contest.
just like try for another one.
But now I think
best of one
T1,
team, Flippy? Like, what's the
T1,
best
you have IG's head
that you
around
see
your
being
neck.
able to
You've
create an upset?
taken
I
them.
don't wanna
You've
count
slain
out
them.
CFO
You must
either.
now carry that
Yeah.
to the end of the tournament.
Please tweet at me that.
I mean, I feel like CFO should be favored against Fnatic. So I feel like Fnatic to find an upset
You
there
must
could be
carry that to the end of the
pretty
tournament.
big.
And what
But yeah, this is probably
But yeah,
pretty
it
safe
really just depends
prediction.
on the form coming in, but I
This
would
one is a
expect
flip.
CFO to be favored in that matchup against Fnatic.
I would say that's
especially with
pretty
Fnatic
safe.
being
I'm going to say
struggled a
G2
bit
because I
at the
believe in them,
latter
but this
end
best of one will
the
give me all the
playoffs,
faith I need
getting
to know
seeded.
whether I'm supporting G2 this
MKOI,
I mean, I'll
for
support
me,
G2 all through
going
the
up
tournament, you know.
against KT,
But if they
anything
lose
can
to
happen
Tess,
there, especially with how
then
chaotic MKOI can be. If JoJo
I
versus
don't think
BDD,
there's- I
that
mean, it's
could
a
be
best of one,
matchup
though.
that I would love to see.
Well, also, you said a team going up against KT, so of course anything could happen.
anything
It's
can
the best of
happen,
one.
Even if they weren't playing against anyone, anything can happen.
Yeah.
It's their worst enemy. Again, this is not the order. The games will be played tomorrow, so keep an eye out on lolesports.com for the match order to be posted
It's
soon.
crazy, actually. As AL tweeted
That's
it,
it,
it's like,
guys.
congratulations, FlyQuest. You're the NA champions. You've worked so hard all year long to play against T1 in the first round, the defending world champions. Oh, VKS. Oh, you finished second place. Oh, you've worked so hard, so you can get Team Secret Wales. That's crazy, no?
IG versus T1, a great starter, I think, to get
That is crazy.
But yeah, a month of competition ahead.
There's
of
got to
us.
be a flaw in
lot
there
of
somewhere
smiles,
for
a
NA.
lot of heartbreak,
Imagine FlyQuest sitting there
a lot of
saying,
emotion,
oh
and
wait,
a
so if
lot
we
of
lost the
feeling
finals, we'd have an easier best of one to start the tournament.
And this
Oh.
competition's with you today, and I hope you enjoyed the show at home as well. We will be back tomorrow.
Wait, KT and Koi were mid-scrim set.
Because we're gonna have 8 best of ones. I think
And they
Styles
just
is
cancelled their
confirmation
scrims.
of that. Please, that's it. 3 hours
What?
earlier than today, so 1 p.m. it is for the start of the game. 15 minutes before for pre-show.
Shit, bye. No, don't cancel. Ha ha ha. Play. I kill you, Jojo. Go, go, go. They just cancelled their scrim set.
T1, the reigning
That's
world
fucking funny.
champions, the back-to-back defending champions here versus IG in the opener.
I just can't believe it. I can't believe that this is the matchup we get. The very first
God bless Worlds. God bless chat. We're back. We're back. Today was cinema. Tomorrow will be too. It's best of ones now. We grind through the Swiss stage. Don't forget, it's an early start. 3 hours earlier. We're back. The cinema's on the way. I appreciate you all for being here. Much love. If you're new here, drop a follow. Tomorrow we'll be live, of course.
Just make a team fight win out of nothing.
How do they decide which 1-0 teams play against each other? They do another draw with the same thing. 1-0s, 0-1s. Draw.
The equalizer down as well from IG. Not necessarily getting the
They just
work done
draw,
that they
draw,
wanted to,
draw.
though, as the bear is going to crash.
Every end of every day, it's a draw.
Down as Gumiushi grabs a kill in the fight, and it's Doran staying alive for so long. IG, that was not the play you were looking for.
T1, they actually get
God bless.
all of their kills.
He bought an time to allow IG to capitalize on this one. As Paranoia just to buy the space, and we'll see whether it works. He looks to turn it, they take out Gala, and Owner is still alive. He survives through it all, and Wei is going to fall at the same time. The knockup on Mako, he's dead, and T1.
I love Atlas's voice.
Oh my God, Owner, you are an absolute gem.
Yo, Danny! Was he screaming Shebal?
T1 will make it to the Swiss stage.
We need a non-slowed down version of that. We need a non-slowed down version of that. We need the real speed version. Bum 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 bum. CFO Fnatic. Yeah, I can't wait to see the schedule. It's not out yet, but they'll probably release it tonight. They will probably be releasing it tonight. Are you scrimming today? Yes, we're scrimming today. Lost Ratoonies. We're doing an off-stream scrim. Practicing hard for EMEA. So, Worlds finish into Lost Ratoonies. The schedule's out. Wait, is it? No, it's not out. It just has this. It says match order is still TBD. Match order is still to be decided. I think they'll try and fit it also like the EU games start later in the day, the NA games start earlier in the day, the SEA games, the Eastern games start earlier in the day. So I'm guessing that Fnatic CFO and G2 Test might be later in the day, and like Fly T1 might be the first game of the day, or VKS Secret Whales first game of the day, and second. They'll do like this will be first or second. This will be first or second. This will be like 7th or 8th. This will be 7th or 8th. Or these two, one of them do 7th or 8th. And then they'll probably have HLE, AL, BLG, 100 Thieves. This might be 2nd or 3rd. And then Genji PSG will probably be bang smack in the middle. T1 has to be last, they just played. Maybe, yeah. Not sure. Yeah, but don't forget that. For me, it says 6 AM. For you, it'll say 7 AM probably. The start times. This is not the order of the games. They'll probably be reorganized soon. It'll be based on viewership. Later games are better for China time zone. Alright, well, Worlds is done for today. But we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Liquipedia will have the schedule. Yeah, Liquipedia. Save me from this pain I feel. Chat, big kiss, yeah? I'ma sneeze it. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, big pace Worlds. Love you lots, yeah? Love you lots. If you're new here, drop a follow. Shout out to the lurkers, the bidders, the gifters, the chatters, the subbers, donors, resubbers. Tomorrow we go again and we go harder. Big day tomorrow. 8 games straight. 8 games straight up. Alright, take care. See you later, chat. Love you lots. Thanks for hanging out and watching Worlds with me. Bye.